Hello everybody and welcome to the all-day charity stream. I hope you're all doing very, very well for this amazing occasion that we do every year. I knew it was nearly late. I cannot be late for a charity stream. That would be massively, massively bad. But we're ready to go, I think. And also it's an all-day stream, so if we're not ready to go, we'll play it by ear. But I've got my TV screen, I've got my computer console, I've got my streaming thing, I've got you in the live chat here, and I think we are ready to go. So share the video, get involved. What have we got planned for you today? Well, look, first of all, please contribute. There'll be people watching this back, I'm sure, in the future. And the main thing is the link is in the live chat. It's in the video description. Please do contribute. Leave us a message. We'll catch up on where we are at the moment in a moment. Effectively, what this is all about is it's an all-day charity stream, obviously starting at 11 o'clock this Saturday morning. We normally go through, I mean, we've been through till 3 in the morning before. I will go until the money sort of you start to see it drop off. It's like a graph. And when that happens, we'll cut it because we've all got many hours ahead of us and it's a challenge. But whilst the money's pouring in, we will keep going because last few years we've raised over £100,000. So what are we doing it for? Well, look, I will read the story out from Marie Curie with my own words as well. The Just Giving page is the best place to contribute, by the way. I know some people will do super chats, that's fine, but YouTube, despite us saying this for many years, they will take a percentage off, which is unfortunate. But if you contribute through Just Giving, then everything you contribute goes to the charity. You can also do gift aid as well. When you're doing your contributions, if you can add gift aid on, it costs you no extra, but they can claim, I think it's like tax back or something. So there is more of a contribution for that. The charity we're raising for is the Marie Curie Centre. This is a hospice and a support service for people with terminal illness and their family and friends as well. Fantastic what they do, end of life care. These are people who are going to die. Cancer and other illnesses, they're going to die. And this is about the reality of that. We're here for a good time, not a long time. People die, and people die with these illnesses, and that's what we're raising money for today. It's for those people who unfortunately are in that position where there is no coming back. In a footballing sense, there is no extra time. We all have 90 minutes, and some of us get a bit of extra time, and some of us don't get a full 90 minutes. It's a harsh reality, and I'm not here to pretend that it's not. We're here to raise money for those people today. And their family and friends, and we've all been impacted by this as well. A couple of weeks ago, I mean, look, I do this every year and it's a privilege to come back every year and do this. Please do your contributions, get them in early. Let's get this momentum going. Please share the video throughout the day, and if you some of you will stay with me all day as well. I'll tell you what the running order is going to be in a couple of minutes, but we can mix and move, but there's some good stuff we're going to be doing. Every year I do this, and every year many of you come back and stay part of this amazing community, because this is our community doing this. Like this is what it's all about. And I started doing this a few years ago because a friend of mine called Ben died of cancer in his early 40s. He was about a year older than me, and that's a few years ago now. His family and children get older, but never forget Ben, and we never will, and he will always be someone I mention on these streams because that's really where it started. And that same year my gran, who was a lot older, 80, died suddenly of cancer as well. So I wanted to start doing something around this area because it's so important and it impacts everybody. Since then I've had other friends die of cancer, and then only a couple of weeks ago, and this is really relevant really. One of my best friends from school, Gaz, we went on our first lads holiday together, which was life-changing. And his younger brother Grant, who was a couple of years younger than us, even used to play in the same football team as us. I mean, so look, I've known Grant for ages. Absolutely lovely lad. Again, married with a child. Well, he sadly passed away with cancer a couple of weeks ago. In fact, he's just had his funeral this Wednesday. So it's very, very real, and it happens all over. And I'm sure many of you have lost people. I'm sure many of you will lose people. And it's just a little bubble in this football community where once a year on this day, we can do something really good and make a real difference. So please do raise money and help us raise money for the Marie Curie charity, who provides support and care to those suffering with terminal illness, bringing light in the darkest hours. Cancer does affect us all, whether it's our family, friends, or even you at some point. All our lives are impacted by this horrible disease, and it will strike. And by donating, you can make a difference and save lives. So thank you very much for taking the time to do that and to tune in today. Now, let's have a little bit of an update where we are. We actually raised 2,500 last night on this channel for the England watch along, just by mentioning it. It's moved on a little bit as we start, and we're 5 minutes in. We're nearly approaching 3,000, which is a great landmark because our first target is 20,000. Now, I'm not going to talk about that too much because we have raised over 30,000 the last couple of years, but let's take it how it goes. You know, you can never predict these things, and it will be driven by you good people sharing and supporting and telling people and contributing. So please get those contributions in. Alan has given us £10. Eric Ten Hag says, I'll get this team going by Christmas. Given us 5. Brendan has given us 10, says get in. We've got a few anonymous ones, $20, €10, or that's the other way around. Phil John says, I've lost many people, all loved along the way. My eldest brother who got me into supporting Manchester United died from brain cancer. Fuck cancer, and well done on doing this. Well, thank you, Phil, and thank you very much for sharing your story. These things, they do help. It's it does help people realise what we're doing here. Jonathan Field has given us £30, and he's done the gift aid as well. Legend Jonathan, keep up the great work, he says. Amazing every year, says Wayne. He's done the gift aid as well. Can't resist quoting that other great leader of men, Oi Brent, is all you care about chasing the Yanker dollar. In all sincerity, Mark, thank you for doing this and charity stream, says John. Thank you very much. James Marriott has given us £15 as well. James Bolton says at work, won't be able to tune in as much, but great work you're doing. My granddad died only 2 weeks ago of lung cancer, so it's important to me to donate. He's given us £50 and has done the gift aid. Gary Neville Sucks has given us £5, and we've got the a few anonymous ones as well. Matthew McFadden, who is my editor on the videos that we do and works on the socials, and he will be playing pro clubs with me a little bit later as well. Says another cracker of a charity stream on the card. Shout out to all cancer charities out there for the phenomenal work. 2,500 raised before the start is amazing. Club strike partnership soon. Yes, he's very good. Sally says, good luck today. I hope you raise lots of money for this great cause. You're making a difference. Respect to you and the amazing United Stand community. Legends. Thank you to Sally. Robert Dos Ramos. Great name. Great contribution. Kyle from America. Stanley Denya as well says, keep up the great work. Mrs. B, well done. Mark Goldbridge, there we go. Nick as well has given us 20. Paddy, AY, JC, Danny Inns, we're all behind you. Jonesy has given us £20 as well. Damo has given us £10. Georgina has given us £10 as well. I Can't Speak has given us £10 and done the gift aid. Hovis, not just a great bread, but a great contributor. Thanks for everything you do. £50 plus £12.50 in gift aid. Darren Draper has given us £100 plus 25 in gift aid. Brilliant, Darren. Kian Newton as well has given us 10. Anonymous 20. And I think we're just about caught up there as we hit a very, very good starting target. In fact, I can't even come to the live chat at the moment because we've already hit £3,000. This is what we want, momentum. I'm happy to keep the mouth moving. Love this stream, says Ben, £10. Jay Sydenham, £10. Wesley has just given us £50 and says, my mum died of cancer in January. I miss her. Thank you so much for all the work you do every year. You're a legend. Thank you, Wesley, and sorry to hear about your loss, and thank you very much for making a contribution. Jill and Michael have given us £10. Alan Clark has given us £5. He lost his wife earlier this year to motor neuron disease. She enjoyed your shows and was a big United fan. I miss her every day. There you go. Thank you, Alan. Thomas Riley has given us £10. Bryce Sansom has given us £5. Scott E. Billy Naveed has given us 200 quid. He's from Singapore. I watch all the time and I love what you do. And he's given us 50 gift aid as well. Billy, you're a legend. Raul Ibarra and Kai as well, and PW. What a great start. What a great start, everybody. I might lose myself a little bit here because it does get emotional. Well done to all involved, says Paul B. Hello, Mark. My God bless you for the great work. Lots of love from Daniel and Aaron, recently engaged from Australia. Thank you, Aaron. Rohit as well. Thank you very much. How did Seb get on yesterday's spelling test? He's not very well, Arcade. I'm going to try and get him on a little bit later, but he was off school yesterday. He's got tonsillitis again. So he's upstairs in bed playing on his iPad at the moment. Hello, Mark. Appreciate the work you put in for such a great cause. Thank you, Aaron. I'll be here all day, says Scott. Well, thank you for your thank you for your support, and for those who, well done all involved, says Paul. Here you go as well. I mean, what can you do today? Well, you can contribute. That would be absolutely fantastic. Keep sharing the video. You know, if every hour you click the share button and share it on your socials, that helps as well. I'll talk about what I'm going to play in a little bit. And yeah, you know, just awareness is what it's all about, really. You know, we've been doing these the last few years. You never know how they're going to go. Hopefully it's going to be a rip-roaring success. And hopefully we can do something really, really good. So I'm just going to pop the tweet out as live now. Yeah, that'll do as well. It's hard to, you know, when it's a football stream, I always like, you know, can say something, but it's a charity stream. So, okay. So what I have got planned for the day is this. PS5's going into rest mode. So I will do some FIFA drafts because that's a traditional classic. FIFA draft, if you don't know what it is, it's EAFC now, isn't it? But basically, I'll play online and we pick the team together and we'll see if we can win the cup. So we'll do that. We're also going to do a bit of FIFA Pro Clubs. I have a team that I play for, United Stand, so we will play that. I think we're going to play at 3 and 9 tonight. If you've got any teams that you want to play as and you want to send the names in, we can certainly arrange that. We've got Fall Guys, which I always do for a bit of fun as well. That's a traditional one. I've also re-downloaded Grand Theft Auto 5 because I really do think that the races are quite fun, and I'm happy to have races against people as well. So we can do that as well. I'm also going to do a bit of, I suppose it's a bit like going for Goldbridge or whatever it is. I'm going to do a little bit of that. Some of you might have seen the interview I did with Smithy on Behind the Industry. A lot of people seem to quite enjoy that. So I was like, it barely scratched the surface, really. So by all means, if you want to get some questions in, I'm more than happy to answer them about anything. I don't necessarily answer everything. I'm not an open book in the sense of there is a professionalism there that I won't cross the line, but I'm happy to talk about anything. So if there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to do that. Keep up the great work, says Alex Golding. Thoughts on sugar in tea and coffee? Do you take sugar in either? I don't anymore, Alex. I don't anymore. Hi, Mark. Love your streams. What's your favourite Man United kit? Says Back of the Netto. I like the one that Cantona got sent in, Sharp View Cam Black, but my favourite one is that royal blue one, which I've actually got in my cupboard with the black paint splatterings on it, which I'll show you in a minute. Red Dead Redemption, I'd have to start again, which is a shame. Might do a bit of Fortnite. If people want me to play some Fortnite, I might do Fortnite when we hit 20k. And yeah, we've just got loads and loads to get into. If there's any sort of, you know, funny sort of stuff that you want me to take a look at or react to, or any sort of quizzes and stuff, we can certainly do that as well. Okay, can you play some Football Manager? No, Casper, that's too niche. If I play Football Manager, it will just alienate a load of people. You've got to pump it up. Won't let it send me more. Mark, Heat is better than Godfather, says Thando. And what will Mark love the content? What's your thoughts on County Down in Ireland? And have you ever been? Says Sheer Farrell. I haven't. There we go. Let me say this. Horror game is definitely on the equation when it gets dark. We will be going until the early hours. So when it gets dark, definitely can look at that. But what can you do? As I say, link is in the live chat. It's in the video description. Please contribute through Just Giving. And if you contribute, please do Gift Aid. That is the best place for us to do it. 100% best place to do it because they get all of the charity. And if you do Gift Aid, they get a little bit more as well. So please do contribute through that. We've got to push it. We've got to pump it up. That's what we've got to do. And also, if you can just keep watching the stream and sharing the stream throughout the day, that's a huge help as well. Andrew says, I'm tuning in from Canada and wanted to say thank you for all you do and keep up the great work, says Andrew. I have got a few questions sort of passed over from last night as well. What about Mario Kart? I don't think you can play it on your PS5, otherwise I would. What horror game will you play? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. That's something for a little bit later. We've hit 4,000 already, Mark. Okay, well, I can actually show you this on screen. So let me figure this one out because I can do it. It's early days. Breaking news. I'm going to be telling you what I was doing when Princess Diana died because this is sort of like quite a big thing at the moment that everybody is sort of talking about, because obviously it's been on the Crown, and I specifically remember where I was. But this should work. I'm using 2 screens and I'm using 2 mouses here. So here we go. Yeah, that's for gaming later. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Ta-da! There we go. Just Giving page, £4,000 we have hit already. Absolutely fantastic. 20% of the way there. We're only officially 15 minutes into the stream. Absolute legends, a lot of you. £4,000 already. Keep those contributions coming in. Tim B has given us 20. Ollie G has given us 20. Sihathan has given us a contribution as well. Tarshin as well. Chubbs, who loves the show. Sadly, his dog never misses a show and he died a few weeks ago. Cheers for all you do. Thank you, Chubbs, and rest in peace to your dog. Thank you so much, says Maximo. My grandfather passed away before I was born and it affected my father a lot and it indirectly affected our whole family. Thank you very much for that, Maximo. Paul Hawthorne's given us 20 quid. His dad passed away 2 years ago to cancer. We've had Anonymous, £20, Anonymous, £25. Pete says, thank you for everything you do. Thoughts to everyone who's lost a loved one today. Dan, something to help you reach your target. Thank you, Dan. Anonymous, £20. Lost both my parents to cancer. Great cause. Fuck cancer, says Kana. Jur has given us €5. Chris the Red has given us 10 as well, says Scooby Doo. Ryan Devaney given us £20. Jacob Webster. Abraham Glazer, well, he's only given us £3, about right. Ivan says, nobody's secure. You never know what will come around the corner. Mark, you do make a difference. Thank you very much, Ivan. Chicken Kiev, chips, beans, and coleslaw. If you know, you know. That's coming in from Mark. Yeah, Friday night dinner. Love it. Tom and Joe have given us £5. Nick Cooper has given us 20 as well. Says his mum died 2 years ago from cancer. Miss her every day. Good on you, Mark. Thank you, Nick. Joe Barnes, mum got breast cancer in 2015, but cleared up after a year, skipped to 2020, and it came back in her lymph nodes, and she was told she'll never be able to come off chemo. Thank you very much, Mark. £50 from Joe, and thank you very much for sharing that with us. Ryan Rooney, Maxim, Awais, Lou Miller from Australia. Batman says, well done, Mark Goldbridge, £10. Finley Hargreaves, another day to live is another day to buy Sainsbury's soup. Hey, I've got an order of that soup, Finley. That masala cauliflower soup should be landing here at about 1 o'clock. So, yeah, hopefully they've got some. Malik Sayok has £15 and Dance1211. Doing this for my best friend Jess. She died surrounded by her family at the age of just 18. Never got to see Liverpool lift the trophy. Best of luck with the charity stream and fuck the Premier League up the toffees, says Dance1211. He's given us £40. And remember, everybody's welcome on here. This is That's Football. I mean, I'd never do this on the United stand because I don't want it to be about Manchester United. I want it to be about everybody because these illnesses impact everybody. And thank you for sharing that story because, you know, it does impact everybody. Lewis as well. Tommy Berg, Michael, Dylan, watches the videos daily. Can't wait for this stream today. Phil Davis as well. Stephen Bates, Matt Warden. Will Brazier has just given back his wage. £50 Will Brazier's given us. That's not even a... That doesn't even touch the side of Will Brazier, who does the podcasts with me. He's giving back his wage, £50 plus gift aid. I mean, that would be less than 0.001% of his weekly wage. Yeah, he's loaded. But thank you very much to Will. Contributing. Love it. And John Breeze as well. And Nick. Brilliant. Legends. 4,000 already. Brilliant. Amazing what you're doing for the community. Keep up the good work. Full support to you, says Abia. And Gareth as well. Now, what will happen with the super chats is, I have to say this every year, YouTube will take 40%. And then we will take... It's very easy on a YouTube video to see what it earns. It takes about 48 hours, but you can go into a video and see what it's earned. So we will take what it earns and add to this, which could be somewhere between 300 quid and somewhere between 2,000, depending on how many people do super chats. But I would urge you not to do super chats, because if you do super chats, then basically we lose 40%. Whereas if you go to just giving, you know, if you contribute a super chat of £5, but if you give it on Just Giving, we get the full £5. So please do go through the Just Giving link in the video description and in the live chat. Abia says, keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Callum has given us £20. Thank you very much. Alex Wilkins says, just for your attention, 25% of each of the Glazer shares and shareholders will still only equal 25%. And for your attention, voting rights on key decisions require over 75%. So Jim can block with 25% Class B, says Alex Wilkins. There we go. Well, we await all this difference. We await all this clarity, of course. We've got 7,800 people tuning in, which is great. Love that. Got any guests coming on? Well, we were doing no. Well, the whole point of doing the stream is that you don't have guests on because it's a challenge. I don't agree with these online. Nobody really does them anymore. But I don't agree with an all-day charity stream where they pop on for an hour and then they piss off and get someone else on. That's not, it's not an endurance test, then, is it? This is about endurance. This is about making a difference, and that's why we do it like this. Just a couple of things I wanted to talk about. First of all, big breaking news. Last night on That's Football, we were quite. You know, you might want to sit down for this. It's quite a heavy topic. So effectively, last night we were talking about how, if you've ever seen the end of Titanic, Rose gets on the door and Jack freezes his nuts off and dies in the cold Atlantic water as the Titanic sinks. There's been a debate for many years as to whether Jack could have got on that door as well and whether Rose was ultimately quite selfish. James Cameron, to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the Titanic film, actually ran an experiment on this. And it's been basically determined scientifically that it couldn't have worked because they would have had to know how to make it work. And basically the only way it could have worked would have been to keep your core body out of the water. But then you'd have been shaking as well. There has been Mythbusters and all sorts saying it was possible, but James Cameron actually recreated it with actors in freezing cold water, and they were shaking ridiculously, and it can't work. So, you know, I still have my doubts, but we'll have to wait and see. John Taylor, thanks for your super chat. Are you playing any games today? Yes, we will. We will. Titanic watch along? No, not doing Titanic watch along. It would be logically to seat on each edge and like a seesaw, but then, yeah, Oleg, I agree. But you know, apparently it wasn't possible. I'm only giving you the information. I can't speak about that. What if they just lay on top of each other, says Ron. Well, if they were on top of each other, they may as well do something else to warm each other up, because I tell you what, I've never been cold when I've been at that. Got to be honest. Jam says Rose is the Glazers and Jack is Sir Jim. Love it. Volume is too low, says Greg. I think you're the only person to have said that, Greg, but I will check it out for you. It is a little bit down on normal. Let me just whack it up a bit there. Thanks for that, Joe. It was a little bit down. Second thing, there is a new series of The Crown on Netflix out at the moment, and in the current series it will be the demise of Princess Diana. That's not offensive. She did actually die. We can't change that. And it's promoted a few questions to me, basically age specific. What were you doing when Princess Diana died? And well, first of all, I wasn't in Paris, but secondly, I'd have been about 14, 15, because it was the mid-90s. And this is a true story, because I think everybody remembers where they were when Princess Diana died. It happened in the early hours of a Saturday morning, so I was asleep. But no word of a lie, I got woken up as a teenager, which no one wants, at about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. And my mum used to go and do, she used to have like horses. So there'd always be horse shows because it was in the summer. So she'd get up early on a Sunday to go and take the horses to these shows. So she comes into my room at about 6 o'clock in the morning and she goes, "You'll never believe it." Now, I'm a teenager. No one wants anyone coming in at 6 o'clock in the morning. You know, it's the middle of the night. And I was like, "What?" And she goes, "Diana's died." And I was like, "Oh. Right." She goes, it's absolutely horrible news. And I was like, how did she die? And she goes, in a car crash. And I was like, oh, that's really bad. And then she just left. You know, when you roll over to go back to sleep, I was like, hold on a minute. What is she on about? Because my mum had a horse called Diana. And I thought, being half asleep, the horse had died. But I don't even like horses. So you've got to go. So when she comes in as in a horse uniform, those jodhpur things, and says, Diana's died, and she looks upset, I thought the horse had died. But as I started to wake up and process, you know, when you roll over and you go like that, she goes, Diana's died, the horse. Yeah, that's sad. Okay. How did she die? Good question. Car crash. What the fucking hell is the horse doing in a car crash? So I instantly go, wake up, go downstairs. I'm going, what was the horse doing in a car? She goes, what are you on about? She says, well, you've just come in and woke me up that the horse, that Diana's died. Yes, Princess Diana. And I went, there was that moment of, well, at least it's not the horse, to it's the people's princess. This is 10 times worse. So, and that's a true story. We did have a horse called Diana. And that's what I thought had happened. So that's what happened. And it did massively impact the nation, right? I used to work as a waiter at the local golf course on the weekend. And Saturday and Sunday would always be weddings. I don't know whether it's still fashionable, but a lot of people would get married at a golf course to try and make out that they were posh. I don't know. So anyway, we had a wedding that Sunday. So I went into work for lunchtime. The people got married. They turn up at the golf course for the reception. Everybody's miserable. And this is stuck with me forever as well. First of all, I thought it was a horse that had died, which it wasn't. And then the second thing, when they turn up for the reception, they have their meal. You feed them the meal. Then they have their speeches. And then more guests arrive for the evening do that goes on till the early hours, right? So this wedding, they turn up. Their speeches are crap. They're all going, best man stands up. I had loads of jokes about John and a sheep, but I don't think it's appropriate with what's happened with Princess Diana. So I just want to do a minute's silence for Princess Diana at their wedding. I mean, I felt like putting my hand up and saying, hold on a minute, we're not at a football match. Come on. I can get you some black armbands, but it completely ruined these people's wedding. Anyway, next thing I know, the boss gets all the waiters and all the staff together and says it's all shutting down at 5 o'clock. And we're like, why? They just don't feel it's right to have a reception for their wedding. And so everyone had gone at 5 o'clock, and then all the staff just stayed behind and were just sat having a chat and stuff. And I was just like, I can't believe this. Their big day, they're so upset about somebody they'd never met, who's died in tragic circumstances, they've cancelled their bloody wedding party. I'll tell you what, I've always been convinced that 5-10 years later, they'll look back at that and go, what a bunch of prats. But some people probably agreed with it at the time. It did grip the nation. Mark, I love your streams. I hope you reach your target, says Samuel. Thank you very much, Samuel. Do you like Australians, says Matt. Yes. Hi, Mark. Hope all is well, says this is Radio Hugo. Thank you very much. Remember, keep those contributions coming in. Really appreciate it. And selfish Diana ruined their wedding day, says John. Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, it was remarkable, really, how it all panned out. I don't dislike any nation, so you're not going to catch me out. Random says, do you like the French? I don't dislike any nation. Like, you're not going to get me on that one. So, we've hit £5,000, everybody. Absolutely incredible start. We've only been going for half an hour. We're on 5,100. What an amazing start. We did 2,500 last night. We've done 2,500 in half an hour. If we can keep this momentum going, we could do something absolutely amazing. I could be playing Fortnite by 2 o'clock. It's an amazing start. Keep those contributions coming in. Keep sharing the video. Keep telling people. Remember what we're doing here. We're raising money for people with terminal illness and the people around them, providing light in the moments of darkness for those suffering with those terminal illnesses. And we can make a massive difference today by raising money for the Marie Curie Centre, who effectively are the organisation that well, it's here for everybody, basically, with any illness they're likely to die from, and those close to them, whatever that illness, wherever you are, they're with you to the end. 75 years of experience and leading research to the care we give you at home, in our hospices, and over the phone. And we push for a better end of life for all by campaigning and sharing research to change the system. It's a really, really long-standing charity. It's a really innovative charity. It's a really forward-thinking charity. And they basically focus on, this is not cancer research. There are plenty of people who stand up to cancer who do that. This is the reality. And I like to deal with the reality. And I think this community likes to deal with the reality. It's what we do. We don't, we're not to be manipulated by, oh, here's a bit of money, talk about this positively. We're not here to talk about, falsities or pretend. It's reality. It's real opinion when we talk about football. It might not be the right opinion, but it's real. We won't dress it up. If I think Liverpool have been part of an injustice, or Arsenal, as a Man United fan, I don't want either of them to do well, but I won't pretend red-tinted glasses. It's about the realities. Liverpool were cheated this season. Arsenal were cheated this season, in my opinion, and we call out the realities. And I think this is the great thing about this charity, is that it's the reality of the end of life. This is raising money for people and the people who are left behind specifically as well. They do such a great job, the Marie Curie Centre, and these people will die, and it's about the people around them. It's about the people who have it. I know. Look, I'm not going to give the name of the person because it's not fair. But I remember speaking to somebody I'm raising the money for, who's no longer with us, and they said to me, the hardest part about knowing I'm going to die is the guilt. And I was like, what do you mean? And he said, well, I said, well, how can you be guilty about catching? It's not even catching something. How can you be guilty about getting something that is genetic? It's a lottery, because he didn't smoke or anything like that. And he said, no, I've come to terms with the fact that I'm going to die, and I've come to terms with the fact that there's nothing I can do about it. But it's the guilt of leaving my family behind and what the challenges that they have, because when I'm dead, I don't think there's anything. Or if there is anything, I'm not here anymore. So, that's it. The light goes out and I'm gone. But everybody else has to live behind with me being gone, whether that's financial or the hole it leaves. And I thought, you know what? This is why what we do here today, raising money for this charity, is so important, because they deal with that side of thing, the psychological trauma of the person that's dying, but also the people who are left behind, the support, the pain management, the innovative ways that they campaign about this should happen, this should happen. I mean, it's a completely different topic, but, animals, when they're suffering, get these injections to put them down. Should humans have the right to do that, or should they have to go to Switzerland to do it? So look, controversial, maybe. Reality, certainly. And thank everybody who is contributing so far. To smash through 5,000 by 11:30 is great. Craig says, Marie Curie are phenomenal. What they did for our family, I'll be extremely grateful. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Craig. Tom says his granddad died a few weeks ago of lung cancer. Thank you for everything you do. Tom Price has given us £10. He says, my partner's mum unexpectedly and tragically died earlier this week. It's been such a difficult week. Life is unpredictable, says Tom. I mean, that's that. Thank you so much, Tom, for contributing. But also, that's literally happened this week. And what I do know about grief is it's a bastard. But it does get better. And it doesn't get better because you forget. You never forget. I still think about, people that I've lost from years ago. And I still feel sad. But what happens is you get used to carrying them there. They go from the real to here. And I always like the explanation that the first few days of grief is heavy. It makes you sink. It hurts. You can't deal with it. And then your body gets used to that extra weight, so that 5-10 years down the line, you still hurt and you still miss them, but you're used to carrying them in here now. And I think that's what grief is. It's that weight of pain that lives in you when they're gone. So thank you, Tom, for sharing that, because it's horrible when it's fresh and new. Wayne, thank you very much. Jalinda as well. Craig Jr. loves the United stand. Keep up the great work. Miha has given us 50 as well. Chris lost his mum to lung cancer. Thank you, Mark, for all your humour and hard work. Thank you, Chris, for your contribution and sharing your story. Darren's from Dublin. We love Dublin. He lost my sister to brain cancer. She was only 24. Love the streams and the live shows. Thanks for doing this cause. Thank you, Darren Maguire. Will, thank you very much as well. McKeel has given us 5. Joe Angus has given us 5. Aidan Jones as well. He said my mum was taken when I was very young, and hopefully we can make a difference. Ishak as well. Good luck with the fundraiser, Mark. Sorry I didn't sell to Qatar, says Joel. Always like a bit of humour, me. George Saunders. Eyeball Paul. Love Eyeball Paul. Love the film. Kevin and Berry, thank you very much for the 20 quid. Tom Price said his mum was diagnosed with cancer, breast cancer in April, but is on the road to recovery. Sadly, not everyone with cancer is so lucky. My grandma was diagnosed with the same. Joe Dillon, Andrew, Justin Bean, happy to be part of this That's Football community. Benji, Kevin, Brody as well has given us £20. Watched it for 5 years. Most exciting part of my weekend used to be watching player ratings right after a game. Thank you very much to you. Christian as well from Vienna says his mum died years ago of cancer, so I love what you're doing. Matthew as well. Prat of the week. Thanks for all the good work, Mark, from Tony and Jack. The dog. I played the game. Thank you very, very much. Jamie and Chimmy. A few anonymous ones. Dougie Yoon. I know that name. Legend. This is for my mum who died from cancer a few years ago. Thank you, Dougie. Glenn Ford lost his brother to cancer at the age of 33. Finding it hard to find meaning in life since, but your streams offer an escapism, says Glenn. Mike Collins as well. He's watching at home because he's got some sore ribs. Not because he tried to do anything, but because he fell off chest first onto a wooden plant pot. Ooh, Mike. Tom as well, thank you very much. Aled Evans, Aaron as well. Dan Floyd, Paddy from Dublin. He wants some more Dublin stories. Ian has given us €100. Thank you very much, Ian. Josh Wynn, Sam O, Daniel RDM. Thank you very much for all of your contributions. You're absolute legends. Really, 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 really appreciate it. And we're at 5,000, which is amazing. Keep those contributions coming in. Really, really do appreciate it. And for all those people out there that are struggling to find the justification in life, this is a very, very serious stream. I will bring comedy into it, or I'll try to, and we'll play games and stuff. But you know what? As I stretch, I actually do think that one of the best lessons you learn in life is as he starts doing thrusts. One of the best thrusts are good for lower back pain, but I think one of the best, and I tell you what, can I just shout out, every charity stream I've done before has been with a green screen. The problem with a green screen is you see all of the screen, but the green screen's about there. So you've got very little movement. Going to a reality background for me has been a game changer, because I can just sort of get a good old little walk going on like this. Yeah, lovely stuff. I can go like that and up and down. It's great for a bit of stretching and movement when you're doing a charity stream, which is what we need to do. We've got to get active. So if you are watching the stream, remember to get up every 20 minutes or so. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. But maybe play AFC with viewers. That would be fun, says Gaze. Well, I'd try it, but yeah, I'm not opposed to anything. Hope you're all right. My question to you: consider Darren Fletcher as a United legend or not? Says Draco. Not a legend. Real talk with Goldbridge, says the Irish movement. Loving your content and authenticity. Thank you very much. Jay says, I'm a bit skint because of Christmas, but I couldn't donate more, but I felt it's better than nothing. Well, look, Jay, it's for a great cause, and thank you very much for your £10. I really, really appreciate that. Not doing full Monty. I am going to do a Keepy Uppy challenge, Stu. I just need to figure out what happens if I get £100. If I get 100 keep-ups, which will be difficult in a room like this. Can everybody at least promise to contribute a tenner or something like that? No, not everybody, but you know what I mean. Do you reckon City will be punished, says Elamanate? I don't know. I don't know whether that will happen, to be honest with you. But let me just finish on that one, because there was somebody saying that they'd lost their brother this year and they're struggling to see the purpose of life. I think the longer we're on this planet, the more you ask that question. And when I was like a kid, I used to really struggle with the thought. I remember I used to go and sit in the dining room sometimes under the table, and like my mum would be like, "What are you doing?" I say, I'm playing Star Wars like it's Endor, because the table had loads of wood legs. But I wasn't. I was sat under there like depressed at like 7, thinking about when I'm dead forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And human beings, we struggle with infinity. We struggle with it. We live a life of barriers. You can't do this, you can't do that. The earth is round, you know, all that shit. I'm not getting into whether it's flat. But it's the same with space death, isn't it? I can't get my head around space. Like, if I get in a spaceship and fly fast forever, there's got to be a wall. There's got to be a wall somewhere, and there isn't, because it goes on forever, and I can't understand that. So I can't understand that, and I can't understand the fact that when you're dead forever and ever 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 and ever. And actually, in relation to life, our time on this world is a speck. So you struggle with the meaning of life, of course you do. But I think the older you get, the more comfortable you become with it, because you just go, well, hold on a minute. I'm very insignificant, really. I'm very, very insignificant, and justice and fairness are actually something that really, in 20 years' time, 20 minutes probably won't really mean that much. I'm here for a good time. I'm here to, enjoy it. I'm here to try and do good things, but I realise we're not all perfect. And really, it's about surrounding yourself with as many good people as you can and enjoying it for as long as you can. Because you don't know what's around the corner. Literally, you don't know what's around the corner when you're driving on a motorway. You don't know what's around the corner when you're on a night out. You don't know what destiny is going to deliver. And I think you've got to laugh and mean it. You've got to cry and mean it. And I think life is that. You will lose people and it will make no sense. And the most important thing is it's better to love and lose than to not love at all. And, for anybody who's lost anybody this year, this week, last year, whatever, I think that's just the way to be it. Life is sad. Life is going to end. But life's bloody fantastic as well. And I think you've just got to go on the emotional roller coaster and take it for what it is. I don't think there are any answers. I really don't. Things have happened to me in my life and I've gone, how has that happened? And things have happened to me in my life and I've said, why has that happened? And then things have happened to me in my life and I've gone, I can't believe that happened. There must be something. It's a journey. And I think the older I get, the more I take it for that. And look, I'm very opinionated. I know that. But genuinely, I don't hold any hate or for anybody. I don't, because I just think it's a wasted, toxic feeling. And I think it's a waste of time. I don't get involved in a lot of things because I just don't see the point. And I think people who spend their time obsessing about other people, there'll be people today who want this stream to fail because they don't like what we do. What a waste of energy. Yeah, that's going to really matter in 100 years when you're dead. It doesn't mean anything. So look, I hope that helps a little bit. I think when you're sad, you've got to grieve, and when you laugh, you've got to laugh. And there's no quick fix. There isn't. Thanks everyone who's contributing. Absolutely love you. You're legends. We're a legend of a community, and I think today we can do something really special. Please keep those contributions coming in. Our first target is 20,000. We're 25% of the 25%. Sir Jim, call it the Sir Jim number. 25% we're at the moment. 5,132. We've gone to 6. I tell you what, every time we hit 6, I've got to read these out. We've had 296 supporters already. We'd had 99 45 minutes ago. So this is a great start here. Anonymous says, love the content, great cause. Great stream and cause, says Villy. Always look forward to it. Much love from Sweden. 150 quid and did the gift aid. Absolute legend. Rusty's given us 50 and did the gift aid as well. 50 quid. Brilliant. Lost my mum to cancer and appreciate all you do. Keep up the good work, Mark. Love your channel. As a Liverpool fan, I love this community. I love the fact that we'll get Liverpool fans, Chelsea fans, Arsenal fans, Swindon fans. That's the brilliance of this community, because everybody is welcome. 12 o'clock, I'm going to do a first FIFA draft just to get a bit of a game out of the way. So 18 minutes, we'll do the first one. This is for my old man who died of lung cancer, and 6 of his brothers and sisters who also died of lung cancer, says Darren. Thank you. And can I just say as well, like I did say about my friend didn't smoke. I didn't mean like if you smoke, you deserve to get cancer. Obviously not. And he says that his daughter, who's only 23, had a tumour removed yesterday. So Darren, I mean, you've given us a contribution, absolutely fantastic, but that sounds to me very similar to one of my friends who died quite young with stomach cancer. They didn't think in his late 30s that they basically, I mean, I don't know how it works, Darren, but basically that sounds to me like that might be genetic. Obviously, some people have these genes, don't they, where they're more prone to it, and it's a family problem. Because as I say, a friend of mine who died of cancer, they went to the hospital. I remember being out this is, look, I will delve into this stuff because it's important, and please do keep the contributions coming in and sharing. But we're going to have some fun, but it's a charity stream at the end of the day. And I was out on a night out with him, with each other's wives, and we used to do this quite regularly. I didn't used to swap or anything like that. Although, not to say that we wouldn't, but no, we didn't. And that's a joke, by the way. And anyway, we were out on this night out, like when you're in a group, and I went to the bar. He came with me, probably to help me bring the drinks back. And I said, 2 pints? And he goes, no, I'll have a gin and tonic. I went, oh. And he was like, what are you on about? I said, no, I just felt like doing that noise. And he said, no, I just can't drink lager at the moment. I said, but you love lager. He says, I can't drink lager at the moment because every time I drink it, it's burning my insides. I went, all right, okay, I'll get you a gin and tonic. I said, you need to go to the doctor and get that checked out. I'm a City fan, but love your content, Mark. Keep it up, says Best. Thank you very much, mate. So he did go to the doctor, but I even remember saying to my wife the next day, it was really weird at the bar. I went to get him a lager and he couldn't drink it. He says every time he's been drinking it for the last few weeks, it's been really hurting. Just made that comment. Anyway, just before Christmas, we were getting the train back together, and she was really upset, the wife. And I said, what's wrong? And she said, I've just spoken to the wife. I won't use the names because it's not fair. Just spoken to the wife, and he's got cancer. And I was like, what do you mean he's got cancer? This is someone we've been on holiday with. This is a friend. What do you mean? Because I don't really cry out very often. I mean, I did on that stream a few years ago because I was just devastated by what happened to that lad. But I don't do it very often. But if I do, boom, I can't stop. I remember doing it at my granddad's funeral, who got me into Man United, and I'd been drinking whiskey. I was going to do a speech. I can be quite hard, like not physically, but I can emotionally shut down, and everyone was crying around me, and I'm like, I've got to keep this together. I've got to do a speech. And then the bloody vicar starts talking about my granddad, and I was fine. He was like, his 3 children, gave their names, his grandchildren gave my name and the other ones, and then he loved his great grandchildren, and he listed them off. And I'm even feeling like doing it now. This is what I mean. I can feel it. And when he got to my kids, I just broke down. But no one else was crying at that time. I just broke down when he mentioned my kids, and I just was like, I'm out. And like, I remember, I think my mum turned around and went, your speech is coming up in a minute. And I was like, no, I'm gone. I was like Smithy in that, when he's doing the best man speech. I was just gone, absolutely gone. And that's the thing with me. If I go, I go. I can't help it. But so when we got that news, I was just like, oh my God, I can't be dealing with that. I can't be dealing with this. Now, he did live for 2 years, and I used to go for a drink with him and stuff. But yeah, they missed it basically because he was in his late 30s, and they thought it was IBS, and they thought it was, acid reflux and stuff like that, because it's not usual for somebody who's healthy in their late 30s to get stomach cancer. And this can happen to a lot of people. Grant, I don't think anyone will mind me saying this. He's had what he had for quite a while, and the feeling is that because of COVID, which is when he first had the symptoms, obviously the country was on its knees because of COVID, and he probably didn't get. And a lot of people, I said this last year, probably died of cancer because of COVID, because they didn't get the tests and everything that they deserve to get. So, yeah. But my longer point here is that genetically, his kids now have to have tests because he got that so young. There could be a genetic connection to it. Look what you do, Mark. Sorry, it's not more, says Harry. Thank you very much, Harry. Please do those contributions through Just Giving as well. Really appreciate that. Yeah, love that. Really, really do. So yeah, look, what I'm trying to say is that, people can get this. And classic Mark Goldbridge says, this is so depressing. It's not depressing, mate. It's real life. We're doing a charity stream. We will have some fun, but life is real. Realities are real. And this is why I always say to you, you're here for a good time, not a long time. Grasp the positivity, because you never know when the hard times are coming. That's what it's all about. Can the mods do if we've got any mods, there's just a few. I'm just starting to click out because you'll be gone. I don't, the community's for everybody, but don't fuck about today. You'll be gone. Jaws watch along, says Mark. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. We're going to do a FIFA draft in about 12 minutes time. But let's have a quick look here. Cameron's donated on the Just Giving page. Thank you very much. Please keep sharing the video. We've got 8,000 watching, which is fantastic. If we can keep that up throughout the day, it's absolutely fantastic. Oh, actually, I'm in the back system here. So the super chats, it does tell me what we've got. So we're 220 quid on the super chats at the moment. What I can do is I can play ads as well. So when I go for a piss, I'll play an ad, which hopefully will bring a little bit more ad revenue. Anyway, it won't be very much, but there you go. Misty says, I knew someone who ended their own life a few years ago, which makes you realise how precious yet fragile life is. Enjoy it while you can and live your best life possible despite tough times that happen, says Misty. Well, look, as well, you know, we're doing for people with terminal illness here, but I heard a story yesterday around where I live, where a young school-age child, secondary school, I think they were 13 or 14, went into a local park and took their own life. Now, there's all sorts of rumours going on about bullying and all sorts of stuff. That really bothers me, and I'm sure it really bothers you. Look, I'm sure we've all had some level of bullying when we were at school. Some of you may have done some level of bullying at school. I'll put my hands up and say, look, you know, I probably said things as a joke to people that might have bothered them a little bit about haircuts and stuff. It's still a level of bullying. You know, we live in a real world. Not everybody's farts smell, but that sort of thing is horrible, isn't it? And I must just say this: we're raising money for people with terminal illness, but we're not closing the doors off. Like, as I say, with mental health, you never know how other people are feeling, and I don't care whether you're 10 years of age or you're 90 years of age. If you're struggling and it's bothering you, it's having an impact on you, please tell somebody, because there's so many good people out there that will help you. Don't bottle it in. You're not a failure if someone's having a pop at you. You're not a failure if you're being bullied. It's not weak to ask for help, and there will always be people who ask for help. And I guarantee you, those people who were bullying that person who did that are going to get their arses kicked one way or another by all the good people who will be furious at that happening. But it's too late, isn't it? It's too late now. You've always got help. Always got help. And if you are struggling, please speak to people, because there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than finding out when it's too late that somebody was struggling, and you don't always know. You really don't. Karaoke at 30k. Oh, I'll get a copyright strike because I'm so good at singing. Yeah. I'm trying to find somebody in the chat here that someone's told me to get rid of. I'm going to add some moderators in. I know we have got some. They'll be around anyway. Okay, found them now. Thank you very much. Okay. Look, I embrace it. It doesn't bother me. It used to bother me years ago. I've been through a psychological journey doing this for the last 9 years. It's been amazing. I used to do these streams and someone would say, I don't like your hair, Mark, and I'd get really angry and I'd start having an argument with people. I now get people saying, I wish you'd die of cancer, Mark, and I just go, not bothered. You're a nobody. Like, you're a hateful, toxic person who probably spends 99% of their life unhappy, projecting your unhappiness onto other people. But it's, you know, it is a journey, and you're always going to get haters. And I think when you start life and you don't do what I do, or you know, anybody who does anything on social media, basically, you probably don't think there are people out there that are vile. But trust me, I knew it anyway. And there are vile people out there. And actually, it's quite funny to laugh at them and just go, it's like those Man City fans that were singing about Sir Bobby Charlton. In a way, it pissed me off that people shared it, because it's like, look at these people, but you're giving them what they want. They're not singing that song because they genuinely think it's funny to sing about Sir Bobby Charlton dying. They're doing it because they want it to go viral. And then people become outraged by it, quite rightly, and then they share it and they get what they want. And when I saw it, I was like, well, I'm not retweeting it. I'm not retweeting it because they get what they want then. And there are a lot, you know, social media brings these people out. They're like arsonists. They start a fire And most arsonists, when they start a fire, will stay back and watch the fire because they want to see the reaction to it. And that's all these people are, and they do exist. And there's some vile people out there. I have 2 schizophrenic parents. It's tough sometimes, but you cheer me up with streams. And once was having dinner with my grandma and she had a stroke, says Oscar. Love with you, Oscar. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Mark. Greetings from Germany. Love your content. Keep it up, says Paul. Love all the love from Bucharest, Romania. What do you remember about Georgie Hadji and Chris? I don't remember much about Shifu and Mutu, but Georgie Hadji, Bozza. Oh, what a player. Wonderful left foot. What a player. Absolutely fantastic player. Fall Guys will be coming back. We have got a bit of a schedule. I do want to get the TV on at some point because I like having the TV on and telling people what I'm watching, bit of a watch along. But I'm going to do an EAFC draft in 6 minutes. We're doing pro clubs at 3. We will do some Fall Guys. I've got the racing on Grand Theft Auto, which I'm going to need your help for because I was doing it yesterday in the F1 cars and I hated it. I want to do the ones where it's around the town, smashing up cars and stuff like that. So we can do that. We've got 10,000 people watching, which is absolutely fantastic. Please keep sharing the video and tuning in. We're about to play EAFC in 6 minutes. Please contribute. Links in the chat and it's in the video description. That's what we're all here about today. Look, I'm not going to set any targets because we'll just keep blasting through them and see what we can do. Seb will be on at some point. Yeah. I live alone in the US and I wrote down the name of my folks on my living room wall just to remind myself not to harm myself. Loneliness gets to your head, Mark. Thank you for doing this. Helps me a lot, says JJJ. One man's or one woman's loneliness is another man's or woman's paradise. I haven't got the Hitman game, Tin. And I mean that, sometimes I look back when I look back upon my life. What song's that? Sam Wilkinson, thank you. What's your knowledge of Australian football? Absolutely zero. But when I look back on my life, some of the happiest times I had are on my own. I'm not talking about when you're having a wank or anything like that. I mean, I'm sure many people do quite enjoy that, and you have to be on your own, really. But I'm talking about, I remember, my granddad used to have this pool table that he got from a pub, and he put it in his spare room. And when I used to get home from school, I'd go up there with a Coca-Cola and a bowl of crisps, put them on the side, and I used to love snooker. And in those days, they'd have a packet of cigarettes and a pint. I'd have a Coke and some crisps, and I'd put them in the corner on a chair, and then I'd rack them up, red balls and yellow balls, pool, and it'd be like Jimmy White against Stephen Hendry in my head, and I'd play for an hour, all on my own. Loved it. Some people would say that's weird, but whether it's weird or not, I absolutely loved it. Can you do keep-ups, Mark? And what do you think of Man City getting away with 115 charges, says Jude. If I do 115 kick-ups, can we get... Will at least some of you contribute? Love your content and wisdom, says John. Your work really got me through lockdown. I'm rooting for my childhood team, Man United again, says John. Great. Ricky, thank you very much as well. Remember, if you can do your contributions, do them through the Just Giving page, which is linked in the live chat and the video description. We're currently only 100 quid away from 7,000. So I'll tell you what we'll do. When we hit 7,000, I'll load up EAFC because I did say I was going to play it at 12. So we've got to keep those motivators going so that what we can do. Nick H says, would you ever do Strictly or I'm a Celeb? I don't think they'd ask me. I mean, I've got way more reach than a lot of the people that do it. Well, I say I don't really use it. I know there are people out there. I know that there are people out there that are very self-motivated and think that they're famous because of that. I don't even think I'm famous. I just think it's a community thing. And I think the community we've built is bigger than a lot of these people that do Strictly in celebrity. But they don't look... The media is very traditionalist. If you look at something like Sky or TNT or TalkSport, they're obsessed with going and getting ex-players because that's what they've done for the last 30 years. Which is fine, but I actually think the modern world would rather have me than a Jermaine Genius or somebody else. I think that. Maybe some people disagree, but I do. Look at the numbers we get. Look at the community we get. These ex-players are only listened to because the mainstream forced them upon you. You didn't ask for Jermaine Genius to be on fucking commentating a Man United game. Some producer decided Jermaine Genius will commentate to you. But when you click on my stream or our community... Nobody from TNT or BT is telling you it's Mark Goldbridge. You're finding it. and you're watching it. It's a choice. And I think that's where the modern media goes wrong. They inflict a style on you that has been going for 40, 50, 60 years. Let's get an ex-player and a presenter on. I think it's archaic. But what also surprises me is always a certain ex-player. Oh, they've got to have played for England. They've got to have played in the Premier League, right? What about Watto, who I do the football fill-in with? Who, to me, and I've spoken to a lot of ex-players, is one of the most knowledgeable and interesting ex-players I know. He was an England goalkeeping coach, and he played for Barnsley. There ain't no way Sky are going to go and pluck him out. So it's not only I've played the game, closed shop, it's also I've played the game at the highest level, closed shop. I have a big problem with it. I don't think it's good. I think it's forced on people, and I think actually, if someone like a Jamie O'Hara or a Danny Murphy had their own YouTube channel, would anyone tune in? I don't know. When did we see you sick or in prison and go to visit you? The king will reply, truly I tell you, whatever you did for one of the least of these brothers of mine, you did for me, says Diana. Lovely quote that. Thank you very much for your contribution, Diana. Paul, something to help you reach your target. Thank you, Paul. Jamie, my mum just beat cancer. Thank you for what you're doing, Mark. Thank you very much, Jamie. Max and Tom, thank you very much for yours. Red Raptor says you're a legend. Thank you very much, Red Raptor. $50 there. Mark Deacon, a few anonymous ones. Kai from Down Under. Thomas White, I think it's commendable how you do this every year. Cancer is a horrific disease. Thank you very much, Thomas. Callum, Cooper, Darren Mullaney said his mum had treatment for cancer. His uncle died of cancer. And thank you for helping me through the tough times. Thank you, Darren, for your contribution. And he did the gift aid as well. Mikey says, I've played the game. Thank you very much. Padaluna Alexandru has given us €10. I hope I did your name justice. DC's given us £50 plus £12.50 gift aid. Remember, if you are contributing through Just Giving, you can do the gift aid thing. It doesn't cost you any more, but they can claim back the tax if you do tick gift aid. Blessed wishes to everyone who is going through tough times and emotional struggles, says DC. Ross says, this is a great cause. I'm a Liverpool fan. Love your content. Make a point trying to watch some of this each year. Keep the great content coming. Thank you very much, Ross. Anonymous. Austin as well. Rohan. Patrick says, Marie Curie was such a big help at a terrible time. My dad passed away 10 years ago with lung cancer. Ian Pritch. Sam Broadhurst. George. Anonymous. Damien. Mark said that his mum had cancer and thankfully it cleared up, from Australia. Mr. Kobe, 1 million today or lose against Liverpool 7-0. Well, I'd take the million. Thanks for all you do, says Alex, sending all my love. Thank you very much, Alex. Scotty, love from Scotland. Scooby-Doo, Cameron Wilson. Lost my gran back in 2016. It's difficult for me and for everyone else who have loved and lost to this disease. Archie's given us £50. I watch your content all the time. I love what you do. Hope we break records this year. Thank you, Archie, and very generous of you. Tim Famoka says, great job. Awesome to take time to focus on important issues like this as well. Casey Toon, Yenza, Anonymous. Lucy's given us £50. Thank you very much, Lucy. You're a legend. Adam Pickle, Spencer Silvertower, Sid, Shane Smith, Russell Brown, George Jolliffe, Charlie says, the anniversary of my granddad's death yesterday after a long battle with kidney cancer. Thank you for the hard work. Thank you very much, Charlie. Elliot Slay, Tom. Patrick Quinn's given us £50 as well. Thank you very much, Patrick. Alfie as well. Liam Adams. Hear about my hometown Ramsgate. First time in the second round of the FA Cup. Big shout out to Ramsgate. Thank you very much, Liam. Daniel Freeman, Nathan Harper, Jack Malloy. I think we're all caught up there. And we've gone past 7,000 as well. We'll get EAFC up on the load up now. Thank you, everybody. 7,000 contributed, which means in an hour, we've gone from 2,500 to 7,000, which is a great start. If we can keep this momentum going on, we could really break some records today. Will Arnott has given us 20. Lee, Thomas, John Donnelly's given us £100. Can we just say big shout out to John Donnelly? What a legend of the chat there. Ethan as well has given us £50 and he's done the gift aid. My girlfriend's mum passed away a few weekends ago, and this is for her and everyone else suffering. Thank you, Ethan. Andy Murdoch as well. Thank you very much for £15. Jonathan Bingham, Ryan Byrne, Matthew H, Dan Picken, Alex has given us £69. What's the relevance of the 69? It's always a good number. Thank you, Alex. It says great cause. Robert's given us €30 or dollars. Connor Doran as well. Brian Startzel, David Halpin, Altruism, Roman Singh, Baltazar Rulin, Ricky Balboa, and Nick H, Diana, Paul, Jamie. My mum just beat cancer as well. Thank you. Max. Thank you, everybody. Let's come back to the chat. What a great start here. Right, we're going to play a bit of EAFC, so I'm going to change screen here. Ryan says he got bullied for having a massive willy. Well, where was it on your head, Ryan? Lost my dad when I was just 13. He was only 36. Great show. What you doing, Mark? Watch these every year, says Ryan. Well, look, I you know what? I enjoy doing these streams. You know, it's we need to update that, don't we? Links in the live chat and in the video description if you want to contribute. As you can see, that's where we're at the moment, £7,494. We're getting so close to 10,000, really. I mean, if we can whiz through to 10,000, the future is ours. It really is. We could do anything today. It could be massive. And as I said, I will always stay live while the money's coming in, because ultimately it's making such a massive difference. So please keep those contributions coming in. But I look forward to doing this stream every year. I mean, it's a long stream. It's a lot of effort, and I think we all share that load collectively. But I do look forward to doing it because it's that bit between sort of Halloween and the Christmas decorations coming up. It's dark nights. It's autumn. And I think one of the things about this time of year as well is it always, for me, resonates a lot more than an Easter or a summer, where nostalgia. It's nostalgia, isn't it? And nostalgia always takes you to your past. That's the definition of nostalgia. And when I think about my past, there's things that I'll die with, really, where I remember, like, when I used to go to my granddad's and my nan and granddad's when I was, like, younger, and you'd walk in through the door, and they always used to put these coloured Christmas lights over the picture that as you walked in through the door, and you could see it through the glass. And as they opened the door, like you knew it was Christmas, and they had the light. You can't really get them now. The coloured lights that were sort of like, you know, LED lights now are so bright, aren't they? But they were sort of like those Christmas lights that people used to have on their trees, like pink, blue, green, red. But they were sort of like faded a little bit, you know, 80s coloured lights. And yeah, I think nostalgia always takes you back to the good and the bad, doesn't it? And I think that's what this stream is all about. Every year we do it, and we remember, and we realise the reality of what life is. Lost my dad when I was just 13, says Ryan. I've read that one. Thank you very much for sharing that, Ryan. Hi, Mark. Even as a Man City fan, I love your work you do. Glad to see everyone can come together to donate for an amazing cause, says Brennan. Yeah, I don't dislike Man City fans. Like, I just don't like the fact you're very much Man United 20 years ago. Like, no one likes you because you're winning everything. You take it as a compliment. We used to be proud as United fans of it, hated but adored. You know. I liked that siege mentality. I think for some Man City fans, they just don't realise it. They don't realise the fact that, you know, no one's going to like you because you're winning everything. That's the whole bloody point. You should embrace that. I mean, the Chargers thing, I mean, look, what I will say is what I said about Everton fans. If you get charged and you get relegated, who's the victim? The biggest victim are the Man City fans. Great work, bro. Wondering what the record raised is, says Scars. I think individually 33,000. We've raised over 100k over the last few years, but I think our individual record is, well, I can have a look here. I've got the let me go into the back system. How do I get there? No, get stuffed. Why have you logged me out, twat? Okay, that's not going to work on there. I don't know why that's logged me out. I'll find it in a bit. Big shout out to Anonymous. Jar Jar Binks has given us 20. Saj, truly inspiring. 50 quid from Saj. Please keep going what you do. Marie Curie brings light at the darkest of times. But you also provide a similar positive impact on our community. Well, we collectively do that. Faith Davison, Jan, Lee Fleming, a few anonymous ones. Freddie Jones, brilliant as always. Cancer has never had a direct effect on me, but my mum's dad died of it when she was 18. What you're doing is fantastic, says Freddie. Thank you for sharing that, Freddie. G. Dans, thank you very much. Dean Turner, Richard Archer, Gaza Take, Hayden, Nick G, Dave Upton Wright, John Stewart. Wife is a survivor. Big shout out to your wife. Robbie, thank you very much. We're all caught up there. Keep those contributions coming in the live chat. Really appreciate it. Let's go across here then. I've played the game. So, I want to go Ultimate Team for this, don't I? Yeah. That's how you do a draft. I haven't done one for ages. Oh, squad update, my arse. It's not that big. That's what she said. Fantastic. Okay. Some water. Football Maniac, I've done United Stand this morning, mate. There's not really anything going on. If anything goes on, we're covered. I'm a Goldbridge fan first, United fan second, says Andrew G. Martial FC. Are you going to do Fortnite? If I get to 20k, I'll play Fortnite. So that's what I've said. Mark, what's your thoughts on Jaden from Hull? Says Kenzie. I'm not reading out names that I don't know anything about. Because you're probably just putting something together. So you're wasting your time. I don't know the names. It sounds dodgy. I'm not reading it out. Right. I've got to remember how to do this. Play. We'll get out. What? What's all the... No. What's going on? I don't know what's going on here. Prime... This is... We don't like this. We don't do this. This wasn't like this before. What's going on? Club. Play. Let's play. I don't want to pair up. What? I don't want to play oh, here we go. Online draft. Right. We're ready for go. Great thing you're doing, Mark, for a great cause. Also, would you play Among Us or Fall Guys later? I hope you smash some records today. I am going to do some Fall Guys. I can probably do Among Us as well. We'll have a look at that. Thanks everyone who's tuning in. Appreciate it. Would you ever play chess? I'm very good at chess. Lewis says, when are you going to quit United Stand and go by yourself? I honestly don't have any plans to do that. I'll answer your questions if you put good questions in. Did anyone else get an advert, says Gabby? I can give you an advert if you want. It will all go to charity. Don't worry about that. Use polls to pick your team, Mark, says Imad. Thank you very much. Please do keep contributing. Remember why you're here. Links in the live chat. We're raising money for charity today. It's not a gaming watch along. We've got to hit these targets, please. Please contribute what you can. We're raising money for people with cancer and all terminal illness. Fall Guys Rage, says Daziz. Mark, did you create the United Stand? Yes. Yes. It was all mine, all my idea, all created by me. And there's a great team now, lots of people involved, but I started it. And yeah, but no, I mean, what it is now is you can't be successful without a good team of people behind you. But yeah, it was my idea. But the one thing I always say about the United Stand, or even That's Football, is it doesn't work if you lot don't watch. So I can't sit here like Alan Sugar and say I invented something. I don't know whether he did. Like, I haven't invented something and then it doesn't matter. People still need to buy it, don't they? Still, people need to watch it. Would you rather Arsenal, City or Liverpool win the league? That's a good question, Jinx. Come on, give me some ideas here. I mean, I quite like 4-3-3 holding. I do like 4-3-3 holding. Who would I rather win the league out of Liverpool, Arsenal and Man City? Oh, God, it's different shades of shit as a United fan. What was the breakthrough for the United stand, says Vincent? There wasn't a viral. You know, we didn't have a Pratt outside Old Trafford going Moisey or whatever like that. I wouldn't want that as well. I think if you're a content creator, the last thing you want is a viral video at the start because you will never move past it. What you need to do is grow organically. Grow organically. We'll do 4-2-3-1. That's what people are saying. You want to grow organically and steadily, and that's what the United stand did. From 10 people watching to 10,000 people watching, a gradual upward curve where the community comes with you. You do not want to bang. You know, I speak to so many people who say, this time next year I want to have 500,000 subscribers. And I said, well, you won't. Because that's not how it works in this space. You've got to grow gradually. You've got to be patient. You've got to not do it for money. I didn't turn monetization on for the first 2 years. You've got to do it because you're passionate. Otherwise, it'll come across as fake. And how many people in this space now just copy what the United stand does, whether it's other football clubs or other content creators, that everything they do is that worked for them. Let me copy it. Now I'm going to get really shouty about a goal, even though I've never done that before. Now I'm going to throw in analogies, which I've never done before. And people see through it, and then they don't grow quickly because everyone knows it's just a wish version of what the good people are doing. And it's not just the United stand. There are a couple of others that are quite good, and people will go, they're watching a game, 3 of them, round a desk. Let's do that. Let's do that. And you see it all the time. Can you do United stand on Football Manager 24, says Darren. I didn't know you could do that. Right, what should we do here? Choose a captain. What are we saying, chat? I think Gerrard. I genuinely do think Gerrard. Sadden says Malin. No, I think you've got to go Gerrard, even as a United fan. See what else we could get. I think Højbjerg, just to keep it English. Where's Busquets? MLS. He's got no pace. I'm not having 37 pace in the holding midfield. Andrich. 74. I mean, he has got the best stats. Brozovic is cracked. Oh, I'm stuck here now. A few people are... Right, we'll go Andrich. You know what? I'm going to say this, and it's not sexist, which is probably... Have you ever been with that friend down the pub or something who goes, I'm going to say this, and it's not sexist, and your head goes, it's definitely going to be sexist then, isn't it? It definitely is. But I do not understand the female thing in Ultimate Team. And my daughter agrees with it, and her friends have said it to me as well. I don't understand it because I don't have a... I mean, it doesn't matter whether I do have a problem, but I don't understand it because it's absolutely fine to put the women into the Ultimate Team because it's not real, it's not career mode. But then they make them as good as the men. So it's a confusing thing. I mean, my daughter said it, and she's absolutely spot on. She said, I don't mind having the women in it, but I'd rather it was a separate thing, so you just play with all women. Because how can, Beth Mead be as good as Erling Haaland when you're playing a game? And I said, well, it's arcade, isn't it? That's the whole point. And she's like, yeah, but I'd just prefer it wasn't like that. And I sort of, the problem I have with it is a different problem. I don't know any of these women players. I don't watch women's football enough to know. So I just don't know who Beck is, or Timrook, or Kaku. Oh no, that's a man. I don't know who I don't know who they are. So it's hard for me to even put them in the team because I just don't know. So I don't know here. I mean, as an attacking midfielder, Beck is better than Ayor. So, should I go with Beck? I wasn't really looking at Kaku, by the way. It was in the corner of my eye. Or do I go with Acosta? I don't know. AU for chemistry, okay. So who's Smith? I'm going with Haaland. But who is Smith? England icon. I've watched England play. They were on the telly when I was in Mallorca. They were playing in the Euros. I don't even know who Smith is. Apparently, it's an England legend. I've heard of what was her name? Well, I've heard of Jill Scott because she's always on with Gary Neville, but not her. Blonde-haired one used to score a lot of goals for England. What was her name? Oh, here we go. Press R3. Kelly Smith. None the wiser. No idea. No idea. Ellen White, that's the one I've heard of. Never heard of Kelly Smith, sorry. Okay, anyway, not getting ahead of Ireland. Please keep the contributions coming in, by the way. Links in the live chat and the video description. We're trying to break records today. Our previous record is, I think, 33k. We're currently doing very well after an hour and 20 minutes, so please keep them coming in. I've got to go Bruno. I can't. Doesn't matter here. It's not a bad team so far. He looks all right. You want a bit of pace. I think Acosta here, surely. What are we thinking about, chat? Come on, let me have a stretch. Reggie says Isco. Red Fanatic says Sansei. Yeah, I mean, he's got the better dribbling. He's got the better passing. I see what you mean. But he's not particularly quick. Okay, it's a bit of a toss-up here. Some people are saying Isco, too slow with Bruno. I think we need someone with a bit of pace. I'm going to trust the chat and go with Sansei here. Not bad. Right back. Tavernier is always good in this game. O'Hara. Kelly O'Hara. American. Controlled and explosive. Been there. Let me just get rid of this twat in the chat who keeps putting the same unfunny... Thing is, if your joke didn't get read out the first time, mate, it's shit. If you keep doing it and it keeps getting ignored, it's really shit. Tavernier, okay, that's what most people are saying. Let's go left back. Great stuff, says Jamok. Got 12,000 watching. Remember, we're streaming all day. Keep those contributions coming in. I'll have an update for you in a minute on how we're doing. Left back. Probably Sessegnon for the Chem. Yeah, Sessegnon's the best one there. We need Chem. Ooh. I'm not getting any chemistry here, really. Just pick the best. Yeah, Nacho's probably the best, isn't he? Yeah, I agree. Mbok. 1995. Yeah, I just can't do it because I just don't know. I would say Kalulu, or Tamiz. Yeah, okay. Not got great chemistry yet, but we've still got the bench to go. Goalkeeper. Fucking hell, it's all getting a bit wrong here. I don't want Kepa. But that goalkeeper's good. Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. 5'11". Chamaka Ndosi. Am I right to do that? Has anybody got any experience of taking a female goalkeeper on Ultimate Team? I just don't know. Too small. Okay, we'll go. People are saying Kepa. Oh, God. Hopefully we'll get a better one. We've got another one here. Campbell. 5'8". Bloody hell. No. I'm being heightist here, but you can't have a 5'8" goalkeeper. That's smaller than Martinez. You can't have a 5'8" goalkeeper. Looks like Kepa's safe. Got good kicking though. Okay, we'll go with him. I'm looking at the chat. Don't worry. I like Spinazzola. I do like Spinazzola. I'm going to pull rank here. I've always liked Spinazzola. Harry says this is painfully slow. It's interactive, Harry. It's a charity stream and it's interactive. It's how we do it. So, you know, chill out. Bloody hell. I don't know. I'll take that one. Could do with some better players. They're all men on this one. Oh no, definitely not. Amanda. And yeah, okay. Again, I need to go to Specsavers. Amanda San Pedro is a cam. 78 rated. Harriet. Yeah, go with that. Oh, Chiesa, definitely. Definitely Chiesa. Something off the bench. Something for the weekend. Oh, these are all wingers and forwards. I quite like the idea of him off the bench. Kamaru. What do you think, chat? Yeah, we'll go Karamo. Could still do with getting an absolute baller. Digne. Yeah, take Digne because he's better than Sissignon. Chemistry's still shit though. Hierro. Yeah. Messi. He's not the guy he used to be, is he, Messi? I'm not going to use him, so he's still got 90 passing and 90 dribbling. Would you take Messi or would you take Hierro and play him at the back? 88 rated. What are you thinking? I mean, Dumfries is interesting as well. Mane. I mean, it's quite a good selections there. And also Magel, who plays for Germany and is called Lena. Oh, I think we might have a poll going on here. I think we'll have a poll because I'm going to bow down to the chat here. Messi or Hierro. I know who's going to win because they're going to think it's a poll about who's better, but this is actually for this. Keep the contributions coming in, by the way. Links in the live chat and in the video description. It's the all-day charity stream. We're raising money for people with terminal illness through the Marie Curie Centre, who provide light in the time of darkness, supporting and caring for people with terminal illness, providing end-of-life care and support for friends and family. Please do contribute. It makes such a difference, and that's what today's going to be all about. So links in the video description and in the live chat. I'm going to read some of our latest contributors out in a moment, but keep sharing the video and keep contributing. Every little helps. Thank you very much. Ryan says, I lost my dad when I was just 13. I think we've read that one from Ryan. Thank you very much for sharing that one. Hiera has been voted over Messi. Okay. And I think he can drop into there. Gives us more chemistry. Hiera won, says Mysterious X. Close the poll. He did. I'm surprised. I don't think I've never seen Messi lose a poll. Fabinho used to be very good. Dembele. I like Dembele. I like Dembele. I do like Dembele. People are saying Messi again. Okay, we'll take Messi. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Could Messi play here? Yeah, probably. Probably take the right back, I think. Oh no, we've got Tavernier. I mean, I don't really care. I'll take Aurier. I'm not really bothered, actually, there. Keita, Trimmel, Matoma, Delafou, Wolf. I'm taking Matoma. I quite like Matoma on this game. Sorry, Mark. I want to contribute, but I can't donate through the website. Keep up the good work, says Alvito. Thank you very much, mate. Diani, 5'6", right winger. Huth, 5'4", right midfielder. Is Kante finished in this? I always liked Kante. Lots of people are saying take Diani. Okay. Right, let's sort this bench out. Yeah, Xavi. Okay. Ultimate draft summary. Haaland, Bruno and Hiera. Might need to work on the team a little bit. Right. Custom tactics, definitely. Oh, I can't remember what mine are. I can't remember what my tactics are. Can anyone remember what my tactics are? Balanced, pressure on heavy touch. I think it's pressure on heavy touch. I can't remember what I did. I definitely play a high line. I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember what I did. I'm going to go forward runs. Players in the box. Okay. And then Haaland getting behind and say central. Defensive support, stay forward. Messi is fine. Andrik, cut passing lanes, stay back. Tavernier. Back. It helps. I've been playing so long, I don't remember. There we go. Okay, what drop Aor for Sansei. Where is he? Anything else? Anything else? Okay, I'm reading the chat while I'm doing this. Drop Messi. Or Nacho on for Kalulu. Are you sure? No, that makes it worse. Chemistry-wise. Start Kalula. It's all going on in the chat. Okay, people are happy with that. Let me have a little stretch. Right, I'm just going to do a quick... We're going to start now, but I just want to do a quick shout out for contributions. This is a charity stream. Please do contribute for the Marie Curie Centre. That's what we're doing. It all into the early hours today. While the money keeps rolling in, we'll keep streaming. Thank you, everyone, for it. I'm just about to read our latest contributors out. We're getting really close to 10,000, by the way, so keep doing it. Really amazing start to this stream. A bit of water and a stretch. Got to keep the old stretch going. You need to stretch every 5 minutes, says Frank. Oh, hold on a minute. You going? Do that up. You can't walk down like that. No, it looks like you're in. No. Olivia. We're back. We're back. I need my earpiece. Spinazzola needs to be in the team, Mark. Will it make any difference? I don't think it will. No, it does. It takes it down to 20. Got to pick Digne because he's French. Frenchist. Let's have a quick look at what we're doing in relation to the charity stream so far. Yes, we're in a good position to do that. Okay, that needs refreshing. 8,537 is where we're at the moment. Absolute legends. We're pushing for the 10,000 before 1 o'clock. So keep those contributions coming in. We've got half an hour to do it. Links in the live chat and in the video description. This is what we're here to do today, and this is what we're doing as well. You're the voice and you're the power. Keep those contributions coming in as we raise money for charity. Remember, this is something I've done every year for the last few years. Really sad news. A couple of weeks ago, Grant, who's the brother of my best friend from school, who I know, Grant, fantastic lad, younger than us, passed away with cancer, had his funeral on Wednesday, actually. Another person lost to this disease, and unfortunately another name to add to the list of people that we've been mentioning on this show for the last few years. It started a few years ago with a close friend of mine, Ben, dying of cancer in his early 40s as well. My gran also died that year as well. And that's where I sort of became aware of the Marie Curie Centre, who offer end-of-life care for people with terminal illness, and also the psychological support for them and their friends and family around them as well. Fantastic charity that relies on contributions like today. And obviously, the reality of life is that these things will impact on us all, and we can do something really good today. So thank everybody who is, taking the time to watch the stream, but also contribute as well and make a difference. Who knows what we could reach today. I want to be in a position at midnight tonight where we're saying we've smashed it. We've absolutely smashed it as a community. And you know, for this day today, we do something amazingly good. So thank you everyone who is making the contributions. I'm just going to read a few people out who've done some since I last shouted out. Gary Johnston, Mo, James, Jack, Anna Rudd. Thank you very much. Oliver lost his grandpa 2 years ago to Parkinson's. End of life care was so important. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you to Ashley, to Colin Burke, who loves the streams. Mateus as well. Amy Saka, Paul Chuva, John as well. Dave, great cause. Thank you, Dave. Leo has given us $100. Thank you for doing this every year. I'm always looking forward to it, and I'm happy to donate every year. Thank you, Leo. George P, you're an absolute legend. Lost both my grandparents to cancer when I was 10. Thank you very much, George. I'm getting a bit nervous now because I've got this bloody charity. I've just realised I've got to play some FIFA. I'm against somebody real. G-Man as well. Luke Taylor, Ted Dakin, Dave Curran, Dylan as well. Thank you very much for all those contributions. You're really making a massive difference here, so please keep those contributions coming in, and don't do them through super chats on YouTube. Go to the link on the live chat for Just Giving, because they get 100% of it, and if you tick gift aid as well, they get a little bit extra from the tax back as well. So please do go to the Just Giving page. We'll give you an update shortly, but hopefully we can push close to 10,000 in the next 10 minutes, so 20 minutes. So please do keep those contributions coming in. In fact, in the last couple of minutes, we've just gone up to just under 8,900. So Sean Dyche has given us a contribution. LS Colston, Charlie Brennan, Dean D, Thomas, anonymous, a few anonymous one, Anton, Danny Inns has given us £100, and he's done a gift aid as well, which gives the charity an extra 25. Gary Johnson as well. Danny, you are a legend, as are all of those people who are contributing now. Really appreciate it. Can you say hi to my mum, Lisa, from Aaron, says AB. Hello to Lisa. Hope you're doing very well. Getting so close to that 10,000. If we can get to 10,000 in the first 2 hours, then it will be amazing. So please keep going. Okay. That's great. Oh, what do you think I should eat later? Right, I want to get a bit of, this is the next big poll. I will be eating on stream because it's a charity stream. What we eating tonight? I know some people get quite in on this as well because they say they're going to have the same. So Chinese, Indian. I'm going to give you 4 options. Fish and chips, pizza. We're going for a takeaway tonight. What are we having? Get in there. Get in the chat. You should be very proud of yourself, Mark, with the amount so far, says Reese. I'm not proud of myself. I'm proud of you lot. I will do my contribution. I always do it towards the end of the night. But so far, this is all down to you lot. It's down to this community that we've built. If you're new to That's Football, by the way, please do subscribe, get involved. This is where we do football for everybody and chat and everything like that. But so far, so good from this amazing community. Keep it going. Thank you very much. Right, let's see what I can do here. This could be a laugh. This could be hilarious. I'm telling you now. Sean Dyche in the mud. Sean Dyche in the mud, says Peter Parker. Right. Yeah, I'm not using that kit. Go with that one. I actually feel like a Chinese tonight. I feel like something a bit sweet. You know, prawn toast, sweet and sour chicken balls, bit of beef chow mein. Hi Mark, hope you're doing well. That's your opinion on removing VAR fully. I'll talk about it in a bit, DHB. I just want to say thank you for everything, Mark. You bring a light to a lot of lives. Please play Rocket League. I have got Rocket League. I could play Rocket League. I haven't played it for bloody ages, though. Right, I've got Erling Haaland up front. I haven't even played with Haaland on this game yet. I've got Messi. I've got Sansei. We're playing somebody real here. Goldbridge ball. This is what we want to do. What was his team but like? I didn't see it. It's all possession at the moment. All right, see you later. I'll run at you. He's not had a touch yet. Oh. Putting the Manchester back into Manchester, right? Says Peter Parker. Right, here we go. He's got some good players. Ronaldinho, Ashley Cole. Oh, I should have tackled that. Got that one. Got it. Got it. One 0 Lionel Messi. The GOAT. The GOAT. That'll do. That's for charity. Lovely start. Good start there. Oh, we don't want this going on. We don't want bad connection. Not today. Oh shit. Who's he got on the wing here? Jorginho. Great. Oh my god. Bloody hell. He got a bit of luck there. Bruno. Haaland. See you later. Go on, Messi. Oh, have I missed that? Offside. I've got I might have to plug me. Go on, Haaland. Finish him. This is Goldbridge ball. Gerrard. Gerrard. Oh, Gerrard. Apparently we're at 9k. Oh, go on, follow it up. I'll have a look at half time. Keep those contributions coming in. This is a good start to oh no. Oh, I couldn't get hold of the right player. Ah! You twat. Keep doing what you're doing, Mark, says Laughing Joker. How have you missed that? That's Goldbridge finishing, that is. He should have scored there.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today.
Oh, come on. I've laughed at him now. That's it. That's good defending. Yellow card. It's alright. People saying he's terrible. I'm not much better myself. Bruno. Haaland. Risky ball, but we'll take it. Oh, come on! Pissing about too much here. Easy. Oh, God, header. No, simple pass. Simple pass. Oh, I should have scored that with Haaland. That's going for a corner. Right, where's Haaland here? Bruno on corners. I'm good at these. It's a goal. It's a goal. Oh, it should have been a goal. Should have been a goal, that. Oh, should have been a goal again. Here till the end. Hope to play with you on some games, says Majestic Hero. Miles offside. Get the job done, says Peter Parker. You're playing with your food here. That should have been a foul. Ref, there should have been a bloody foul there. My internet just keeps dropping out here. It's I'm going to have to sort this. Here we go. Out your feet. What's that rubbish? Rubbish. Absolute shite. This is rubbish. Should not be drawing here. I will do some Fall Guys, James, yes. Need a wide connection, I know. I can get a wide connection. I should have thought about that. That is on me, yes. Neng, you're right. Oh, I'm just playing shit now. I'm really playing shit. Good save, Kepa. If we get to 20k, I'll play a bit of Fortnite. I've never played it in my life, so... He's playing with confidence now. Oh my fucking God. What are we doing here? Well, we need half time. We need some half time here. Good on the poll for food tonight. Chinese is winning at the moment. Lots of votes coming in. Keep those contributions coming in. Half time, I can tell you, at half time, we're at 9,300. 10 minutes to hit 10k. Keep those contributions coming in. Gyro's given us 30 quid. Lost my mum a few years ago to cancer. And a very good friend just a couple of weeks ago. I watch United Stand every day. Thanks for your support, mate. 30 quid there. Tim H has given us 100 quid. Tim, you're a legend. Thank you very much to Tim H there. Joseph D and Harry as well. An anonymous €50. Cancer is more prominent than it ever was. We need to keep we need to keep a vested interest in healthcare and nutrition. And Connor and Simon Fuller as well. Big shout out to Tim and Gyro. We're getting so close to 10,000. Keep those contributions coming in. Let's see if I can keep this on. Bring on Diani, says Issa. Look what he's doing. He's doing what I did. Trying to do what I did. It's not a foul. It's not a foul. Go on, Bruno. Oh. I ain't going to get that. We should have had that. They're carving through. What's he doing? Oh, my God. It's scrappy, this. It's not great football. Goal, Haaland! That's better. That's better. That's good play, that is. That's a good goal. He don't miss those. What's your favourite Premier League ground apart from Old Trafford, says Knight? I do like Goodison. I do like Goodison. I've always liked that. Give me some water. Lovely finish. He's letting me do the replay as well. It was easy. We've got to see you play Fortnite, says Awoken. When we hit 20k, I'm downloading it. I've never played it before. No, he's giving up. It's a weird player, this person, because they've got the potential to do quite well, and they've certainly got the players, but Here we go. Oh, Messi. Can't dribble. Great tackle. He's done really well. He's done very well. You haven't. We'll have that. Oh, Jesus, that was a bad tackle. Well done. Goldbridge ball. We play out from the back. We're not scared. Look at this. This could be a great goal from back to front. Oh, Bruno. Got the ball, to be fair. Oh, could have been another one. He boots it out. He's going to the bench as well. Oh, piss off. No, he's not. Good save. Goal! Fernandez! It's over! Get a Eurova, because it's over. 3-1. I really enjoy winning. There's no hiding the facts. I enjoy winning. Liam says both players are poor. Yes. I wouldn't disagree. The problem, I've always had a problem going from AI career mode to playing humans. The game plays differently. Too easy, mate. Got you in my pocket. Oh. I'm playing with confidence now. Oh, that was rubbish, Messi. Andrik, this is trouble. Haaland, watch the pace now. Watch the pace. Messi. Good save. Keeper's had a good game for them. Need to sort the internet out here. See, he's absolutely rubbish at taking people on. Oh, you can bring your goalkeeper out all you like. I'll just smash you. I'll smash you. I'll smash you like an egg. He's lost connection. I better win this. He better have quit. I hope he's quit. Yeah, I need to get an Ethernet cable in. It's funny. It's a funny old game. I don't really understand what's going on there. I hope that's not taking it away from me. Yes. That's a good win. That's a good win, that is. Right, let's come back. Oh yeah, don't want that. Get that off. It's a good win for me, that is. He quits. Don't change games or I'm unsubscribing, says FJT. Don't know what that means. Chinese is still winning. Big love. Can you say hi to my mum? That's from RNAB. Right, let's have a look what we're doing here. We're 3 minutes away from 1 o'clock. Are we going to get close to the 10,000? Oh, we might not quite make it. Keep getting those chats in. Keep getting those contributions in. We've been going for a couple of hours and we're on 9,480. Remember what this stream is all about today. We are raising money for people with terminal illness. We're on £9,480 at the moment. Our latest contributors are Ashwin, who's a Chelsea fan. I love your channel, Mark. Both US and United, and That's Football. Keep up the good work. I've lost 3 mother figures to cancer. I wish I could donate more. Ashwin, you're a legend. Matthew lost his granddad to cancer in September. Love everything you do. And he's done the gift aid. Thank you very much, Matthew. Pierre, good morning from New York. Brilliant way to raise money. Well done, and thank you for all your content on the United Stand. I'm going to just say as well, thank you everybody. This community is a worldwide. Just like football, this is a worldwide audience. We'll have people from all around the world getting involved with the stream today. So thank you for your contributions. Link is in the live chat and it's in the video description. We're raising money for the Marie Curie Centre, which is a hospice who basically provide end-of-life care for people with terminal illness, but also the support for those with who families who are going through it as well, and obviously the psychological support. But you know, when you think about it, when it comes down to end of life care, a lot of people don't want to be in hospital. They don't want to be in a on a ward. They want to be somewhere that's a specialist unit for that, and that's what the Marie Curie Centre provides. They're well experienced in how to deal with the challenges that people are going through at that time. Fantastic, and makes such a big difference. So don't be under any illusion that anything you can give today makes a massive difference. So thank you very much. Ian has given us £10 as well. Steve Batters as well. Batman love the FIFA streams. Thank you. We're doing another one in a minute. Dino's given us 50 quid as well. Gyro and Tim H, who I think we've shouted out before. But Dino, hope you smash your 20 grand target, says Dino. Well, we want to go 30k. I mean, I always stream until midnight minimum. So if we can get to 10k before 1 o'clock, the sky is the limit. But we have got ads playing on the stream, by the way, because everything from this YouTube stream will go towards it as well. So I'm hoping we can raise another grand or two just from the YouTube revenue that we get on the day. Because if we continually have a lot of people watching and you watch the ads, that adds to the revenue that this stream makes as well, which will get added on. Terrible Gamer says, you're the best YouTuber football pundit out there. Thank you. All the content on That's Football. Domino's or Pizza Hut, says 58 Go. I tell you what, 58 Go, Domino's or Pizza Hut, Sainsbury's do pizzas that are crust filled. Put them in your oven. They're as good as anything you get from bloody Domino's, to be honest with you. So, yeah. You'll raise loads if you play Fortnite with Angry Ginge. Well, I've got to download Fortnite first, which I'll do at 20k, and then I'm more than happy to play people. I've never played it before, so I'll be guided by you lot. My best friend Ollie lost his grandmother. It's been very tough for him. Thank you for doing this for her, and keep it up, legends, says Fisk. Thank you very much for everyone who's getting involved. Mark, do you get revenue if people skip the ad, says Rich? I don't know. I mean, if it's a 5-second ad, just watch the ad because it's for charity, but... yeah, Aldi do one with a hot dog crust, says Lee Baxter. Okay, I'm just very wary of starting the second half here because I'm hopeful. We're only 200 away from 10,000. 200 away from 10,000, which would be 50% of our initial target. Big shout out to Mike Hogg, who is saying, keep up the great work. Been a big fan of yours for ages. Thank you, Mike. Retro Raver has given us £100. And given 25 to Gift Aid by ticking Gift Aid. Remember to tick the Gift Aid because it doesn't cost you any more and you get it. Ryan Dryber as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for all you do. Thank you very much. Lee Wicks. Yesterday the chat was on fire. Had proper belly laughs. Had a week from hell and you and the community made me laugh. It was a cracking stream last night, Lee. It was a cracking stream on here last night for the England game, which was shit. But the stream was brilliant. James Atkins as well. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Andy Weatherall gave us 50 quid. Albert as well. Ethan Miles as well. Thank you very much. Chris Holt lost his dad 12 months ago. Massive United fan, and you always made him laugh. Thank you for all your effort. It's so sad, isn't it? I've noticed that. A few people have said that to me this year. That people have died who liked the United stand. And that just... All that's football, but I've heard it more about United stand, if I'm being honest. And it's a sad, odd feeling to know that, people who like the United stand are now, sadly passing away. It's been around for that long, hasn't it? Which is why it's so important that we do these sort of things. So thank everyone who's getting involved. You're absolute legends so far. It's incredible what we've done in such a short period of time. We're only 100 away from 10,000. Grant has given us a 10 from Australia. Ed, Chris, Mr. DC, 20 quid. And Gazzy as well. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let's come back to do you like the Beatles, says Raz? I think they're a bit overrated, Raz, to be honest. I think they're a bit overrated. Right, we're good to go here. Clown Cones Football says, I'm here. 10,000 watching, magic. A lot of people do try and do the whole stream with me as well, which is obviously massively appreciated. That 2 hours has flown by. Hopefully I'm getting some of the Sainsbury's masala cauliflower soup for my lunch, because that really would make me happy. It really, really would. I'm also looking for some sort of online quiz we could do together. Apparently we've hit 10k. Oh, if we have, I will be over the moon. Let's do it together. Let's do it together. Let's see. It's a big moment. Back of the net. Get in. 10,000 in 2 hours. Keep it going. We go again. We keep going. I think that's the quickest we've ever hit 10,000. I mean, I remember raising 10,000 on a charity stream and being over the moon. So to hit 10,000 in just basically 2 hours is absolutely fantastic. And let's have a look at some of the legends who's helped us to get there. An anonymous 100 who did the gift aid. Stevie, in memory of Badria, a shining star. Thank you very much. Legend, mate. And he did the gift aid as well. 2 big contributions there. Love it. Jeremy Britton, $25. James Whitaker. Sam Lemon, keep up the great work, Mark. Recently lost my granddad, who was the consultant male role model in my life. Mate, I've been there. I know what that's like. You lose people, but then you lose big people, don't you? And that's not to say that, you know, when my granddad died, that just rocked the whole family. You know, it was like the core of the family went, and I don't think it ever really recovered. So I know what you mean there. Zach as well lost his granddad. Alexi from Finland, thank you very much. Phil, $50 as well. Keep up the great work. Ash LFC, keep up the great work. £50. I'll be with you for the full stream. My mum managed to beat the Big C, but lost my best mate to it 5 years ago. Still hurts, says Ash. Thank you to Michael as well, and Grant. So that's us all caught up there. Absolutely fantastic. Unbelievable start this is. Keep those contributions coming in. And if you're happy to, leave us a comment. You know, happy to read that out. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Taylor says she's getting emotional. It's a great cause. Well, it does get hard at times. You know, it does get hard. And you know, I remember, like, you talk about nostalgia that you get at these times of years. I remember the nostalgia of watching things like Children in Need with the Gunk Tank and Comic Relief when I was growing up. And you do have to have these reality bites amongst everything that we're doing. What's Gift Aid, says Ian. I believe what Gift Aid is because of Just Giving is the charity platform. If you contribute like 20 quid and you tick Gift Aid, they can claim £2.50 back in charity. I think it's tax because it's charity tax. So you still give 20, you don't give £22.50, but they can claim £2.50 back. So it doesn't cost you any more. But if you click Gift Aid, they can get more. So yeah, that's really helpful. Right, let's go again. Let's do another game here. I wasn't totally happy with my performance in the first one. How much would we need to raise to hear the full version of Cup of Tea and Biscuits, says Lee Berman. Oh, if we hit 30, I'll give it a go. I'd have to try and remember the song. X-Dyer says, rest in peace, Kipster from Twitter. Always tears me up when I see that video of you reacting to his passing. Oh, mate, that destroyed me, that did. That destroyed me because I think we all got sort of emotionally attached to that whole story, didn't we? And it was such a lovely young lad. Yeah. Never met the guy, just knew him from, like, yeah, interacting on Twitter and stuff. It was horrible. Thoughts on boxing heavyweights at the moment, Mark, says Max. Well, I'm very happy that they're playing each other. Any reason you stopped doing Goldbridge Reacts? Pratik, remind me about that one. I will read that one, but we're in a game here. I'm not a big fan of Bruno on the wing. That's not the ball I wanted. Yeah, I'll come back to that, Pratik. I really should have sorted out that. Right, it's his first attack here. Come on, Tavernier, your passing's rubbish. Good tackling though. Fair play, Mark. Nice one, says Anglo. Thank you. Oh, that's a silly pass, but it's worked. We've played through the press. Andrick, move. Oh, one more pass and we're in. He's in. What a save, Kepa. I tell you what, we've criticised Kepa, but he's done quite well for us. Someone get Mr. Beast on the phone for a contribution. Goal. We should have shut the door there. We should have shut the door. This is a draft, yeah. We should have definitely shut the door there. I'm not happy about going 1-0 down. Oh, come on. Oh, messing around, literally. There's a runner here. Oh, well done. Come on, come on. Oh, good defending. Party man's having an Indian tonight. Great tackle. Great tackle. Messi. Haaland. He's got to be onside. Piss. Get out. Don't be a prat. Eusebio. What a tackle. What a tackle. That's a lovely ball into Haaland. Keep going, Messi. Oh, what a rubbish pass. He's all about goals, Haaland. That's why you need someone like Jesus. Great tackle. What a tackle. I thought I was going to get a yellow card there. I'll take that. Oh, whatever, Cundy. Zico. Digne's having a good game. Come on, Messi. What's that? Best player in the world, my arse. You're going to get booked for that, mate. No, you're not. Zico and Eusebio, exactly, Lee. What have I got? A finished Messi and Haaland. Great tackle. He's having a great game. Oh, how's he won that? It was determined to let them score there, wasn't it? It was absolutely... It can script for the opposition. Rob's got a pizza tonight. That was really scripted from them there. I defended that well. It's annoying. Oh, here we go. I'm going to get beat badly here. Got Kane as well. Bloody hell. Zico, Kane and Eusebio. I'm not joking. This is a joke. Oh, wait. Get one back before half time. What are we doing here? Come on, Haaland. What, Harry Kane? What the hell? What the hell? What a save. Bloody hell, Harry Kane there. What's going on? Oh, who's this idiot at the back? Piero. 3-0. This is embarrassing. I shouldn't be getting beat 3-0 here. I should not be getting... Well, I am. 3-0 at half-time. This is hard to do even on a charity stream. Wide open at the back. The high line's not working. I'm not rage quitting. I refuse to rage quit. I actually think it's the internet connection causing me a problem. He's not that good. He's got a better front three than me. Go on, you're in. Corner. Right, I want Haaland on the end of this because he's surely good in the air. Oh, I do win the headers, I just can't put them in. We'll have that. Oh, it's a good shot by Haaland there. Trying to get him in the game. I've played the game, not taking Haaland off. Still get away back into this one. Go on, Haaland. What are we doing shooting from there? Come on, switch on. We've got that. No, I'm not taking Haaland off. Oh, nearly. Just want to score a goal. Right, I tell you what, I tell you he's crap as well, Bruno. Oh, could have got it through. That's a lovely ball. Go on. Go on, Tavernier. Oh, keeper. Bloody Ramsdale, as if he's going to save that. What? Bloody hell. No, I don't want to restart the game. I want to go to the bench, thank you. I asked for it. A timer will make a difference. To be fair, my bench is pretty good. Apparently we've hit 11k. I'll be on that at the minute. Keep the contributions coming in and I'll give you an update. We've got a bit of Fall Guys to come as well. I've got a cup of tea coming as well. My throat's starting to... Don't lose it there. Come on. You're in. Lovely play. No, you're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. Simakan's good. I've got him in my career mode. Benzema. Where's he got all these players from? Seriously. Come on, Haaland. Oh, come on. That's a good goal. This is why you don't quit. Don't quit in life. There's no reason to quit. We don't quit. Just scored the best goal of the game.
Goal for the visitors. Number 18, Erling Haaland.
Oh, he's rubbish. Still time. God, it's not her fault. I don't want to win any of that. Oh, that was such a simple pass. We're all at it now, though. I don't know what pass is that? Well done, Gerrard. Haaland's trying to get something out of nothing here. I can't believe the quality of players he's got. I can't believe he can sub Kane for Benzema. Oh, what lovely goal. I've got to give credit there. He's got Garrincha as well. I can't believe that. What was his front three in the first half? Kane, Zico and Eusebio. And he's brought Benzema and Garrincha on. Come on. That's a bit of a piss take. It was a good goal, but that's a bit of a piss take. Come on. That's not. Ultimate Team used to be everyone had pretty much the same team, unless you picked it wrong. I can't read that out, Will. Yeah, I've got to say, I'm not a big fan of this substitution that everyone told me to make. I can turn him every time. Offside anyway. If you spend money on the game, you get better things. Yeah, but like that's not fair. I mean, I've had a washed Messi. Who's this Sonse Pratt? Oh, come on. Calm down, calm down. It's only a couple of minutes left. What are you sending him off for? Come on. What's all about? What's that all about? What's that all about? What's that all about? Yeah. Yeah, this is a draft. The quality of players he's had compared to me, disgusting. Oh, here we go. What? Gonna give another one. Not even gonna send him off. Yeah, you're rubbish at free kicks, mate. I'd have scored both of those. Just saying. Well, I'll take the defeat for charity, but I think if on a different day, we're just going to a quick ad now as well. Brings revenue in for the charity stream. I think on a different day, I might have won that one, but that was a hard watch, says Najib. Oh, well, don't watch it. I mean, I don't. Najib, I've not been round your house early this morning at 10 to 11, changed you to a chair, put sellotape on your eyeballs and forced you to watch a charity stream. I mean, you don't have to get involved. Let's have a quick catch up on where we are. Paul Massey's given us a super chat. Let's have a look on the actual charity stream. We're at 11k. We're at 11k here. Keep those contributions coming in. I'm going to have a cup of tea and a bit of a break for a moment. But just as a reminder as to what we're doing here today, please, everybody, do get involved. You're absolute legends for doing it. Love the fact that we've maintained around 10,000 people watching throughout. We're going to be going all the way through until the early hours, as we always do. And we've hit 10k about 20 minutes ago. So please keep the contributions coming in. This is our annual charity stream that we do every year. Get any questions in if you want me to ask anything. We can do a little bit of that for a minute because I've got a cup of tea for my throat. It's getting a bit sore. If you do anything long enough, you will get sore. As many young ants will tell you, they run around a lot. I was going to go down a road. I didn't really want to go down there. But yes, we are raising money for charity, of course. I don't know why I'm looking at my mic here when I'm using one down here. We're raising money for charity. Looks like it's going to be Chinese for tea, which I'm absolutely loving. I wanted a Chinese, so that's great. We're raising money for charity. We do this every single year, and yeah, it is what it is. It's not an easy message to put out there, but there's been a few people over the years that I've lost to cancer, some way too soon, and it's very, very difficult to talk about it. But can't beat a bit of Goldbridge on Saturday, says Ryan. Thank you. But we're raising the money here for people with terminal illness and to support and provide help with them. We are going to do some more computer games. I think I'm probably going to do a bit of Fall Guys next because I could do with a bit of a laugh. You could do guess player game again. I will do that one. I like that one. So you lot can play this in a minute. I'm going to give you some clues around a player. We do this on the podcast, Goldbridge Saves Football, me against Will. 5 clues to guess a player. I'll give you one in a minute. But yeah, please do keep the contributions coming in. Really, really important. As we've seen before, we are currently doing very, very well on our first target of 20,000. I can show you here what we're doing at the moment. So there we are, 11,156 is where we're at the moment. I will read some of those out, but please do give what you can and keep the stream going. You should do blind ranking, says AM7. I don't know what that is. Fall Guys will be good, says Danny. I'm closing the poll on the Chinese Indian fish and chips pizza. I can tell you that fish and chips came fourth, 19%. I mean, I don't know what fish and chips are doing, but you are dropping. There was a time in my life where fish and chips would be number one, and it's dropping now. Soon it will be behind beans on toast. What are the Fish and Chips Society doing about this? You're falling off here. Pizza in third place with 21%, Indian with 25%, but Chinese wins. I wanted a Chinese tonight. You've delivered. Well, somebody will be delivering, but you've delivered on the vote. I like fish and chips, but they do leave me quite stuffed up. You ever had that potato, too much potato, it feels like it's coming up your throat? Not I've ever had anything like that. Mark, have you played GeoGuessr? I wouldn't mind doing a bit of some sort of quizzes and stuff. Right, let me just catch up on what we're doing here for the contributions. The Runes, you are doing an amazing job. £20, and they did the gift aid. Jack has given us 10. Anonymous has given us 20. Jack Dunn has given us 20 as well. Great work you're doing for cancer, from a cancer survivor. We cannot let these diseases win. Davio as well. Great work, £20. Daz has given us £20 as well. Good cause and great community effort to help the organisation. Anonymous, $25. Thank you very much. We're making a difference here. Will Kresick has given us 5. Could you call me a prat, please? Will Kresick, you're a prat. I mean, look, I don't do Cameo, but if you want me to, you know, just do it on your phone. If you want to contribute on the Just Giving and you want a message, I will do it. You clip it, you've got your message. It's much cheaper than Cameo, and I can't believe people do Cameo, by the way. Fair play. People make a lot of money out of it, but I'm happy to do cameos here for money for charity. There you go. Thanks so much for doing this. Start, bench, sell, Waitrose, Tesco, Sainsbury's. I'm selling Tesco, I'm benching Sainsbury's, and I'm starting Waitrose because they do some pretty good food. I don't shop there, though. Tim Rogers, all the best, great work. Adam Hitchin, thank you very much. Scooby-Doo, great work, £25. Phil Sutton, £50, absolute legend. Ryan Murray has given us £10 as well. Neil Ratcliffe has given us 50 quid as well, and the gift aid. You're a legend, Neil. Jeff Hyatt has given us $50. Baron has given us 250 quid. That's one of the highest we've had so far. Keep up the great work, mate. Lost a family friend to pancreatic cancer and also my father-in-law to cancer a couple of years ago. Baron, Chatterjee, you are a legend of this chat. Niall has given us £10. Love what you're doing. Family members have sadly passed away in the past. Here's a question for you. Here's a question in the poll. We're going to be very interactive today. That's what we do. Keep up the good work. Are we doing a horror game this year, Sam? I think we've got to do a horror game. Can we do a horror game in the afternoon instead of it being dark when everyone's gone to bed? Who do you think is the GOAT, Messi or Ronaldo, says Michael. We're not doing that. But I'm just going to start a poll. Is it too early to watch Christmas films? Just a quick question for you there. Is it too early to watch Christmas films? Tony has given us £10. Michael Rigby has given us £50. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Carol J has given us £50. Fantabulous cause. Keep doing what you're doing. Connor K, Josh Richardson, Morgan Truckle has lost his grandfather a few weeks ago to cancer. He's been fighting for 12 years, but sadly it caught up with him. That's so sad, Morgan, and thoughts for you and your family. Connor Jacken has given us £10 as well. Rory, United Chesterman, Cliff Allen has given us 20. Ban Ramsey's given us 10. Jake Hood's given us 10. Craig's given us 20. I lost my stepdad to cancer during the pandemic. We were talking about that earlier, Craig. Thank you very much for your contribution. Joe O'Donnell, Dougie Stewart, Colin Burney. A few anonymous ones, which is fine. Kyle has given us 10. Aaron Bruce. Kyle says, I'd love to hear from Beth if possible. Keep up the great work. I don't think Beth's appearing on the charity stream, but she's on the United Stand, and I'm sure you'll get to hear from Beth very, very soon. Keep pushing it, Mark, says Michael 25, and Dan as well has given us £15 as well. Steve E, in member of Badria, gave us £100 before. I think we've caught up there, so fantastic contributions coming in. We've had a few more as well. Joel White, Arcomania, Anonymous, David Erickson, Joseph. Naz says you'll never walk alone. I'm a Liverpool fan, but some things are bigger than football. Thank you very much, Naz. Jacob. Mashir's given us €50. Lost my mum this year, been born on the 6th of February. My mum supported United. That gift she gave me along with more than I could ever thank her for. Keep up your great work. Thank you for the lovely message, Masha, there. And rest in peace to your mother. Shane Colgan's given us 10. Zach Fellows. And then we're caught up, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you, everybody. Is it too early to watch Christmas films? 62% are saying yes and 38% saying no. I think it is, and the reason I think it is because if I put Home Alone on tomorrow afternoon, which I intend to watch a film tomorrow afternoon because I'll be tired. If I put Home Alone on tomorrow afternoon, then watching it on the 19th of November, it's like opening your Christmas presents early, isn't it? I mean, I would love to be able to watch Home Alone for the first time on Christmas Eve. I can never get to Christmas Eve, but there's something more magical about watching your Christmas films closer to Christmas, because if you use them all up before, what are you going to watch? Thank you on that one. Who is the charity for, says Matthew. Thank you for asking. Easily informed. So we do this every year, Matthew, on the international break in November. It started a few years ago because a friend of mine called Ben, who was in his early 40s, died of cancer, leaving behind a wife and 3 young children. And I just decided, and then my gran died a few weeks later, and I just decided I wanted to do something in this world that I operate in. And we were a lot smaller then, and we raised about £5,000. And I thought, you know what? Every year I'm going to come back and do this in memory of, you know, those people that are important to me that died of these terminal illnesses. And every year I've done it, there's always been somebody else. Like a couple of years ago, one of the mums from my daughter's football team passed away as well, Dawn. And then this year, unfortunately, the brother of one of my best friends from school passed away, Grant. He had his funeral on Wednesday, again, younger than us, from cancer. So it's something we started doing a few years ago as a community. And as the community's grown, the support has grown for it, which is fantastic. We've raised over £100,000 over the last few years. And, hopefully I'd love to be in a position in a few years' time where I say we've raised over £1 million, and it keeps going up and up because it's such an important charity, the Marie Curie charity, which it's not. It is about cancer, but it could be other terminal illnesses as well. It's the reality really of terminal illness. You're going to die, and it's providing the support and end of life care for those people with those terminal illnesses. But it's also there to provide the psychological and support for the families as well. So it's like hospice and end of life care, which not a lot of people want to talk about, and I get that. And we were talking about this a couple of hours ago. Not a lot of people want to talk about it, but I feel that as a community, especially on That's Football, we do it on United Stand, but it's United-centric on there. On That's Football, if you look at the videos we've done this week, Everton ban, the charge that's been given to Arteta, the problems with VAR, and you look on the mainstream, and it's very watered down, and it's very political, in my opinion, and it's very dictatorship. And you're seeing these appalling decisions, and then you turn the TV on and you look for an ex-player pundit who's on good money to back the fans, and then they don't back the fans, they stick with the organisations that pay them, and you feel very frustrated. And then you come onto a community like this, and we have a very real chat about the realities of what the problems are with football that we feel as fans. So what we're doing today very much fits in with that, because we're talking about the reality of life, that life will end. And we all want to die surrounded by our family after a long life of joy and happiness, ready to die in our 80s or 90s. That's what we all want. But the reality is that we don't all get that. A lot of people die in tragic circumstances. A lot of people get ill and die too soon. And that happens. You can turn yourself away from that and say, I'm ignoring it. Or you can face up to it as a good person and say, I'm going to make a contribution. Links in the live chat and the video description. But I'm going to make a contribution in general, because this might be me one day. It might be someone I care about one day. It has been somebody I care about. People are going to die. People are going to get terminal illness. And this is what this stream is about every year. It's to make a difference. And it does make a difference. Every year, the Marie Curie Centre get in contact with me in September, October time and ask me if I'm going to do the stream. I know what they're actually... They need me to do the stream. That's what they need us to do the stream, because they need that support. So every bit that you do today makes a huge amount of difference. And I hope that one day, if it's me or somebody I care about in this position, that I hope that somebody else does what we're doing today with their communities and raises money. Because what do they say? Evil prospers while good people sit back and do nothing. And it's only one day a year that we do it, but every one of you who makes a contribution today is making a contribution for good. So thank you very much. Are you gonna watch the cricket World Cup final tomorrow? Says Nandu. I wasn't planning on it, if I'm being honest. Hope this goes really well today. Says NG. A great thing you're doing. Hopes everyone you know is doing all right and Seb feeling better after being here. He's a bit better today, NG. Yeah, but he was a bit gutted about missing his spelling test and his disco yesterday. Some things are bigger than football. Keep up the great work. Says Cami. Thank you very much. Daniel says from the river to the sea. And we've got a new moderator coming in. Snaps is coming in. I think Renate is going to have a break. Big shout out to our moderators as well. They do a great thing. And just everyone who's saying you're doing a great job, Mark, and people say it a lot on the chat. I know this is going to come across as, self-reflection, but I genuinely don't think it's me. Because I can go... I did this a few years ago, and we raised £5,000 in about 18 hours. We've just done 5,000 in an hour. We're on 11,000 after 2. So I'm the same person I was a few years ago. All that's happened is you've grown. You've got involved with this community. So the more money we raise is because of the community. So it's a community thing. That's what it's all about. It's a team effort, says James. Exactly. Okay, so I'm going to load up Fall Guys in a moment, but we're getting close to 12,000. We're only about 300 away, so keep those contributions coming in. JB has given us 40 quid and ticked the gift aid. As a trucker, your streams make the day less lonely, and at home you drive the wife mad, but I'm sure she loves you, really. P.S. Not the JB that cheated on Sharon, or am I? Oh, God, don't bring this into it again. Dave Bennett, thank you very much. Donny as well. We've had an anonymous one as well. Zantana as well. Michael Casey. Henry Stevenson. Grandad died during lockdown of bone cancer after fighting it for years. Going to do the Great North Run in his memory. Thank you, Henry, and that's great. You know, that's absolutely great. Will's been listening to us for 3 years. Love the content. Has given us £10 in gift aid. Erin and Ashwin, thank you very much. Lewis is a Leeds fan. I love the content. Please could you call my mate Tom a Pratt? Thank you, Lewis. Roger Robotham has given us 50 quid. Lost both parents to cancer. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Roger. Elliot has given us £30. Gold by name, gold by nature. Top man and top cause. All the best, mate. Start, bench, sell, Tetris, Pac-Man or Space Invaders. Well, I loved Pac-Man, so I'll start Pac-Man. I'll put Tetris on the bench and I'll get rid of Space Invaders, which always give me a headache. Gareth, Owen and Stephen Hill, thank you very much for yours. Luca and Greg as well. Joel White, and I think we're caught up there as well. Thank you very much for those. We'll keep checking them. The road to 20k now. I'll tell you what, I love it if we can get to 20k fast, because I'm more than happy to give this Fortnite thing a go. How milky do you have your tea, says FPL Fozzie. Well, that's quite milky for me. It's hard, isn't it? You know, sometimes you don't think you've put that much milk in, and you go put, you know, if you are a drinker of tea, and obviously it probably depends where you live in the world as to how popular tea is. We'll keep an eye on Solihull, Andrew. The horrible thing about tea is, I did one yesterday. I didn't feel like I'd put much milk in, and I felt like I'd left the bag in to make it quite strong, and I really put a little bit of milk in, and then it was like white paint. I had to tip it away. So I sometimes find that I don't put much milk in and it goes way too milky. Go around my sister's house, she basically barely puts even half a spoonful in. It's like, it's brown. They like it like that. Rob likes it black. Likes his tea black. Coffee's better than tea. Well, it's 1-1, Will, in the scoreline today. I used to reveal this quite a lot. I've had one coffee and one tea. Builder's tea is about 4 sugars. Yeah. Freddie likes his tea in the face. What's the favourite country you've ever visited, says Danny? You know what? It's so close, but I do love Ireland. I do love Dublin. I lived there for 3 years and I love it. And I hadn't been for a few years, and this year I've been there twice, and I love it. I mean, I was out. We went out to Hoth for a nice meal. This time, I got to go to the Hairy Lemon a few times. Did a few live quizzes. This year to me is, I think the older you get, the quicker time goes, because you become aware of your own mortality. And I feel like this year's gone really quick. But then when I look back on it, I go, the Super Bowl stream I always do in February feels a long time ago. I've done a tour where we did 2 nights in Dublin, Manchester and London in March. That feels like ages ago. Went back to Dublin in June and did another show. That feels like ages ago. Yeah, Man United won a trophy. That feels like ages ago. So the year, to be fair, the year has felt quite long, but they do seem to go around quite quick, don't they? Yorkshire tea all the way, says Dan. How long have you been streaming? We've been going for nearly 3 hours, and we'll go for at least another 10, probably longer. Look, if the money slows down, I'll stop at 3 o'clock. I'll always say that. There's no point in riding a dead horse. It ain't going to go anywhere. If the money drives up, the contributions dry up, we're driven. You know, everything we do is driven by you. It's as simple as that. Right, I'm going to get Fall Guys on the go, because we want a bit of Fall Guys. We've got to keep it. We've got to pump it up. I am doing some pro clubs later. I'm very good at pro clubs. I do get a bit angry at pro clubs, but we will do a little bit of that. If we hit 20k, I'm downloading Fortnite. If we hit 30k, we're going to do a horror. That's how it works. We set targets. You know, that's what you have to do. Right. I haven't played the game. I've played the game. I haven't played the game on PS5 in ages. Oh, we've got Grand Theft Auto races as well. You've got to help me out with this. You've got to help me out with this. You're going to help me out with this Grand Theft Auto races. So yeah, we're going to do that as well. I've got to show you this. It pains me. It pains me, right? Red Dead Redemption. I've got it. I got really deep into it. We moved house. I uploaded it and it's wiped my save. We're never going to play that again. Do you do that? Do you keep your old games on there? I don't know. We'll do a bit of this. We'll definitely do a bit of this. I have got... Where do you find what games you've got? I haven't got those games. My Crazy Six. I haven't got that either. I'll come back to that in a minute. Let it load. Let it load. You can download your old save data from cloud storage. Oh, you'll have to tell me how to do that. I'll definitely be interested in figuring that one out later. Much love from your home away from home, Dublin, says Chris Lee. I'm a bit of a noob yet. Let him speak, Simon, says Steve. Thank you. Five Nights at Freddy's is what people are calling for. I don't know what that is. We're on 12k now as well. Well, we need to always promote these moments, of course. So let me get that going for you. And I've seen it with my own eyes. Let me see him with his own eyes. What? Oh, shut up. What's that all about? That's great. What's this all about? Failed to log in. Please check your connection. What do you mean, check my connection? We've got two things on the go here. Failed to log in. Please check your connection. What the fuck? What's going on here? I don't know. We'll sort that out in a minute. 12,153. Absolute legends. Keep those contributions coming in. You are absolutely fantastic, as I say. And I will check that out in a minute. I don't know why this is not working. Plug in the Ethernet. I'm going to plug in the Ethernet. Go wired. Need to update it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it in a long time. I think that's the problem. We've been playing on Switch. And I think that's the problem. Let's have a look at settings, network. It says we're connected. Test internet connection. Start test. Not playing eFootball. How bad is the Haaland injury, 72? Right, there's an ad going to run now. I'm going to go for a quick toilet break because I haven't had one for ages. So I will literally be 30 seconds, probably 45. I nearly started getting it out then. It's a kind of magic. Brr, 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 brr. It was a little bit longer actually because obviously the longer you leave it, the more you have to empty it. How much would we need to raise to hear the full version of Copper Tea and Biscuits, says Lee? I think we've already said that. It was a good advert. Thank you very much. Any reacts today, Mark, says Just Kevin. I'll look at that. Definitely going to look at that. 12,300. SL's given us 15 quid. Guy, this is a brilliant thing to do. Thank you very much. Ray has given us £20. I did brave the shave in holdout of my mum last year. She had cervical cancer and she has luckily been in remission for about 6 months. Keep up the great work. Great news, Ray. Nadine and Anonymous have given us some there as well. An anonymous one saying, giving what I can, and gave the gift aid of £20 as well. Thanks for setting it up. This is a really important cause, says Flix. James Filner says, love your content, keep up the good work. Paul Martin has given us £50. My mother passed away 6 weeks ago from cancer. She spent her last few days in a hospice. I'll never be able to thank all those who showed her kindness and compassion enough. Thank you for raising funds. And these people who work at the Marie Curie Centre, by the way, that we're raising money for, I mean, what a job. Their 9 to 5 or whatever job they work is going to work every week with terminal illness, like, you know, caring for people. You know, one person's there, they die, someone else comes in. It's amazing work that they do, and it's a little bit of good we can do today supporting them. So please do get your contributions in, and I'm sure you've all got motivators as well. You know, with all due respect, obviously I'm motivated by the charity that we are raising money for, but also I'm not going to lie, there's a personal theme to this. I know people have used the Marie Curie Hospice, and I know people in the future that will use it as well. And I think it's, you know, it hits harder when you've seen it, and the injustice and unfairness of people who are under 40 or in their early 40s or younger than that being taken away. It's only human nature to self-reflect and think that could be me, or, you know, why was it them and stuff like that. So yeah, it's there's obviously motivators to do this, and thank you for everybody. We've had an anonymous £100 given as well with £25 gift aid. Absolute legend. Kyle Beatty as well. Thank you, Kyle Beatty. Charlie Mallet. Rosen's given us 20 quid plus gift aid. Kong and Kyle. Jack Cook. Allison. DJ United, had my own scare a few years back, so I'll probably need their support at some stage. Power to you, Mark, says DJ. Jack Chamberlain, thank you very much. Ghost N, long time on the channel. My mum had the cancer word 3 years back and beat it. Thanks for all your hard work, says Ghost. And of course, there is a positive side to this. More and more people, Maxwell says, great cause work. Thank you, Mark. More and more people do beat it, and that's fantastic. We want that to keep happening, of course. And also, Mark, who is the one big miss signing for United? Personally, I'll never get over missing Ronaldinho, says Acid. That's mine. I think I've said it before. Hope this donation helps the Marie Curie as well, says Acid23. Yeah, Ronaldo was the one that frustrated me the most, that got away. Yeah, definitely. Football Manager doesn't have to be done, Ethan, because Football Manager is an absolute shithouse of a game to do on a charity stream. I mean, playing Football Manager on one session is basically a charity stream because it takes bloody ages. Have you ever reacted to the AFL, says Imel? No, I haven't. And if you want to know what charity it is, Salman, the link's in the live chat and it explains it all. I mean, I'm happy to keep doing it, but I think there's people who've been watching for a long time who are probably getting a bit... want things to move on because we've been talking about it and spoken about it a lot. And there is a description page there for it as well. How am I going to get this solved? This is really annoying. So I'm connected to the internet, but the Fall Guys game won't load up. Does anybody can't connect to the server? Unable to connect the server. Please check your connection. But I know I'm connected. Have I got the right game? I don't know. Does it need updating? How do you update it? Mark, I've got the PS4 version of Fall Guys. I think that's what's going on here. Let me get this sorted. I wonder if I okay, here it is. Oh no. I have got the one. It just keeps saying the same thing. Failed to log in. Please check your connection. Oh, madness. How do I check if there's updates? I mean, I'm going to restart just in case, but I'll be very disappointed if we can't play that. How much of the donations so far, says Winston? We're closing in on 13k at the moment. We're up to 12,600, so it's moving very, very quickly. I am going to... Grandpa Bridge, says Trey, thank you very much. I am going to play Fortnite if we get to 20k, which will be a new concept for me because I've never played it. Right, we're just uploading here. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic, 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 magic. Are we turning on again? No, I thought I said restart. Not happy about my throat either. Starting to go very croaky, which is not good. That's not good. Too long to go. Way too long to go. Right, here we go. We're trying again. We're going to try again here. Lost my live chat now. Oh, we've got an update file. Okay, that's great. This is what's happening at the moment. Live update on Fall Guys. There was obviously a problem. You solved it. So we will have that for you coming up soon in the next sort of 10 minutes. Which means I can play a bit of a game with you in time. How old is your version of Fallout Boy? Might have to get latest version, says Darren. Fallout Boy? What's fucking Fallout Boy? Right. Get ready for this. Little bit of a... There's no prize, let's be honest. It's just bragging rights in front of a few thousand people. I'm going to name a player. I'm going to give you 5 clues towards this player, and you're going to guess who I'm talking about after each 5 clues. If someone gets it, whoever gets it first, fair play. And don't be doing quickest fire first, because obviously you can't write loads of chats in the chat anyway. Let me think of a player. Okay. Okay, I've got a player here. I've got a player in mind. I'm going onto their Wikipedia page. Clue number 1. I have over 60 caps for England. I've got over 60 caps for England is clue 1. And I'll give you a little bit more. I've got over 60 caps for England, but I've only ever scored 1 goal. Yeah, there's a lot of Rooneys, a lot of Beckhams, a few Scholes, but nobody's got it yet. Can have it in about Yeah, 10 minutes. Be nice.
What you want it in 10 minutes?
Yeah, please. Thanks. Oh, I've got me soup. So yeah, over 60 caps for England. Only ever scored 1 goal. Currently still playing in the Premier League after a summer transfer move. There we go. Come on. Clue 2. Over 60 caps for England. Only 1 goal. Currently still playing in the Premier League after a summer move. So it can't be Kyle Walker. Ian Jackson. Acid 23. Harley Cooper. Oscillating Todger. Fraser Morrison. Reece Cole, they're all getting it now. It's James Milner. I probably made that a little bit easier on Clue 2, didn't I? Hope you're well. Just curious, do you have an NFL team? Happy holidays to you and the family, says Quinton. I Dallas Cowboys. I'm going to do another one now. Well done on that. They were 2 good clues. I played the game. They were 2 good clues. Got another one. I could do this all day. Keep the contributions coming in. I'm not entertaining you for free. I'm entertaining you for charity. Right, number 2. Okay, we'll start off with the same theme again. Currently retired, over 22. Currently retired, over 20 caps for England. So they're currently retired, but they played over 20 times for England. We've moved on from James Milner. Some people are still answering James Milner. Yeah, we've moved on from that. Cahill's a good guess, Shane. It's not right. Clue 2 then. Don't stop guessing, because I'm going to give you clue 2 now. So for clue 1, currently retired, but played over 20 times for England. What could clue 2 be? It's not too easy. If I give that, they'll get it. Midfielder. Currently retired. Played over 20 times. Well, he played 21 times for England. Let me just be clear. 21 caps for England. Currently retired. Midfielder. So it can't be Beckham. He played a lot more than that. He played over 100. So did Gareth Barry. Dennis Wise is a good guess. Alan George. Somebody has got it already, but I'll go to a couple of people have got it already. Dead Guy, Gift Real G. Third clue, born in Nottingham. Yeah, few people have got it now. Harry Hiller, S2K Jordan, Kevin Shields. It is, of course, Jermaine Genus. Oh God, I had a message there. I had a message ages ago from my daughter who's at the shop asking me what I wanted to get, sending me pictures an hour ago. I think she's back. Otherwise, she's been hanging around the shops a lot. Yeah, thank you very much. Right, let's have a look how we're doing. Have we hit 13k? We're only £100 away from 13k. Thank you very much for the contributions from Mike Leslie, who's a Liverpool fan. Thanks, Mark, as well. Anonymous. Colin Salter. This is a lovely message from an anonymous contributor. They're giving us £20 plus £5 gift aid. Thanks, Mark. You're an inspiration, and the community you've built is amazing. Best of luck with the stream. I don't care about what's said about me, but the community is amazing. I love that. I love that. The Wilkinson family have given us £20. Simon's given us £10. Let him speak. Let him speak, Simon. Nash Eastwood as well has given us 10. Thanks for all you do and providing thousands of people with joy and laughter. Julian Harris as well has given us 50 quid. Great content, excellent cause, and thank you for making support in United more bearable. Heidi's given us £40 from Norway. Thank you for all the great you do. Greetings from Grateful Cancer Survivor. Thank you, Heidi. I love the fact that we have this worldwide community as well. Lima says, this is such a great community and a great cause. Let's smash the record. Much love to everyone involved. £20 there. Relic returns. Lost a friend to cancer who in his late 30s. He was gone too soon. Thanks, Mark, for being a voice in a sea of agenda, says Relic returns. Ryan Creevy, thank you very much. Jack Lee as well. Jason Magic, thank you very much. And David Murphy. Connor McCaffrey, give us 50 quid. Reflex, love the stream, watch it every year, and it's for a great cause. I'm about 30 seconds away from Fall Guys. That's incoming very soon. And so is my soup, the best soup you can buy. Cami, thank you very much. Kieran Cree, and I am going to promote this soup unashamedly because it went off the shelves for 6 months. People need to buy it. You know, order it in. It's amazing. Dan McCormack, thank you very much. Johnny Brown as well. Bunsky and Tracy, £5, thank you very much. Ayub Osman, Alan Majorbanks. It's affected his family. Tough organisations like this help out. SL, thank you very much. Ray Page as well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. We're so close to 13k. I will be downloading Fall Guys. Fall Guys is downloading now, but Fortnite could be next. If we hit 20k, it's Fortnite. We could be playing Fortnite by 6 o'clock. At this rate, keep those contributions coming in, you absolute legends. We could smash records today. Thanks, Mark. I lost my brother 6 months ago because of hospital medical negligence. Keep the amazing work going, says Silverwave. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that. Get Jermaine Genius off my screen. He's on it enough. He's on it enough. Are you gonna do some more drafts? Yes, we're gonna do some pro clubs a bit later as well. Fall Guys will be uploading as well. I hope. I have done that. I've done the updates. Looks good. Looking good. Come on, Mark, we love you. Is the soup halal? I don't know. There's no meat in it, so should be all right. I think it's coming in soon as well. Looks like my Fall Guys is working. Let me have a... I've just realised it's not on screen for you, but it will be. I need to put my earpiece in here. I haven't played Fall Guys for a long time on PS5. It's very, very competitive. So let's have a look how this goes. Let's whack that right down. Let's go here. What was this? Heard so much about this soup. Still need to try it. Sorry, I've just had a message from someone. When we hit 13k, I'm going to play, by the way, because we're only £100 away from 13k, so I may as well be a little bit sort of, yeah, I'm not playing until we hit 13k, and I wouldn't normally do this, but we are doing it for charity, so let's have a look what we've got going on here. I can't remember how to play this game. If I press play, what's the best thing to do? Solos, unexplored adventure. It's solos, isn't it? Is it solos? Custom shows. join. We can do a host. I'll do that in a little bit, but I need a few practice. Come on, people tell me in the chat what I'm supposed to do. No, cancel. Okay, live shows. It's solos, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not hosting one at the moment because people just grab hold of me. I'll do that in a minute. Tell me what to do. Solos, yes, thank you. Right. Sometimes the easiest question is answered simply. We are £50 away. We are £50 away from the magic 30k. So let me know. Let me know. When you can. Do what you can. When you can. You're legends. You're bloody legends, you lot. You're legends, you are. Let's get back here. Solo's the one to do. Thank you very much. You should put community post on the other channels to let more people know, says Alan. I don't get what you're on about, Alan. What do you mean community posts? I don't think that actually works as much as you think it does, but I'm not too sure whether I'm missing something. We're not at 13k yet. I'm just going to read some people out. Craig has given us £20 plus gift aid. Jack Muscat as well. We're making such a difference as a community, says Anonymous. Jack Bridger, lost my mum to cancer when I was young, forever will be in my heart. Great cause, Mark. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Jack, and thoughts with you. Craig Yates has given us £10. Are you going to come to Belfast to do a show? I'm definitely going to come and do a show in Belfast because I wanted to do a show in Belfast this year, and they said to me, Belfast is a difficult place to sell out. And I thought, well, at the end of the day, how can it be that difficult when Dublin is always a great crowd? I thought you were streaming on your main channel. Well, this is my channel was the consideration, but I thought let's do it on a bigger platform. We're £11 away from 13,000, by the way. So as soon as we hit it, I'll hit play on here, and I bet when I do, my soup's going to come in. Get ready for Goldbridge on Fall Guys. I'm just stretching. It's like I'm going to be doing it. I'd love to do a real life Fall Guys. I'd love to do a real life Fall Guys. I mean, I don't really want to. I don't want to fall off the edge of the earth into slime, but like a proper assault course, there's got to be one. There's got to be one. We're £6 away from 13k here. This is madness. Love the EAFC streams and your podcast, says Morris. Thank you very much for your contribution. From a gooner to a doer. Thanks for all your streams and charitable work, says Ushin. Thank you very much to those two. And we've just gone through 13,000, so I'm going to hit play now. Sean Pembroke has just given us 50 quid plus gift aid. Thank you, Sean. It's all down to you that we'll be playing Fall Guys now. And Josh Samuels, who's just given us 30 quid as well. An anonymous one in memory of his dad. Thank you, Mark. $50. Great stuff, Mark. Also, check out the horror game. Don't scream if you hit 30k, says John. So we've gone through, which is absolutely incredible. Keep those contributions coming in as we move. Just as a slight reminder here as well, that's where we're at the moment, or that's where we were at the moment. Our first target's 20k. We're at 64%, 65%. We are absolutely smashing it here. 3 hours in, we could get this could be amazing. You know, just keep it going, keep sharing the video, keep getting everyone involved, and keep contributing. Absolutely incredible what we're doing at the moment so far. Right, what we're doing right now is this. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I'm ready. Total wipeout. Love it. We've got a match ready. Don't worry, I haven't dressed him up like that. This is Seb. I've got no idea why he's wearing that. I don't even know how to get him out of it. Do I like gravy? Does a bear shit in the woods? Al McKenna. I love gravy. Love it on a roast dinner. Love it on chips. Love it on pie. Yeah, love it. Not pie face. I don't want to douse him in gravy. That's not my thing. I'm sure a lot of you probably do. Imad is downloading. All right, this is easy. We're going to go straight through here. Hold up. Why is my camera wrong? That's how I like it. Okay, here we go. Jump. Jump. Oh, no, I've got a bit of a spin there. Shit. Jump. Jump. Round we go. And he's up there. He's up there. I'm a contender. Get off, you stupid chips. That chips is trying to grab me. This is a joke. There's somebody playing this game who's on this stream. You ruin it for everyone. You're ruining it. We're all right. We're all right. Got a bit lucky there, but we're fine. Ah, we're in, look at this. I'm a contender. I'm a contender, ma. We're gonna go. We're gonna do this real clever thing. Gonna go down the wing, past you. Get out of my way. Look at that. In the top 4. Jump. Get in. No. There ain't no cobwebs on me. They don't call me Spider Bridge for nothing. I've still got it, says Daz East Gaming. I've absolutely got it. And I hope the chips don't get through. Cheating chips. Man chippy. There we go. Top 20%. You can't hear the game sound a lot. Okay, I'll whack it up. Goldbridge is on fire, says Ladios. Keep those contributions coming in. Make sure you subscribe. Bottom right-hand corner. That's something different. But you can subscribe if you're new here. But keep those contributions in. Chips is still in. Oh, God. It's a disgrace. He could have killed me. He could have been killed. I loved that clip we did of the penalty shootout thing with Ben Foster. And the could have been killed thing. What's this one? Jump over the spinning beam and avoid falling into the slime. Oh, I'm so good at this one. Wow, I would be good at it, but you know what's going to happen. I'm absolutely brilliant at this one. 20k and we play Fortnite. Keep the contributions coming in. Oh, there's more than one. There's one in a bowler hat now, look. This is not good. I've played the game. Peace. Peace. There's cheats in the chat. There's cheats in this game. And you want me to play with a code? Oh, yeah. Come along and play against me so you can all grab onto me like I'm bloody Robbie Williams in the height of his fame. Touching me up like bloody weirdos. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Forget about it. I'm rubbish at this one. Does all money donated go to charity? No, I like to shave off 10 grand, put it in my own pocket and go on holiday. Fucking hell. There's always a hater, isn't there? There's always somebody that has to get, like, stupid. Been doing it every year this happens as well. I don't want to go there. Bloody hell. I don't like that view. I'll come and get it in a minute. Thank you. Right, I tend to do this. It doesn't necessarily always work, but I like it. Oh, he's got it! The little shit. Got one back. Got me tail, the little twat. Don't go there. Oh. 35 seconds. It's got. Look at him up there. Go and get him. Oh! Got it. Twat. Ah! Shit! Up we go. No! Back of the net! Qualified! Get in. I did well on that. Chips is still here, look. Fucking hell. Man Chippy. Man Chippy's still here. My soup's ready as well. Getting double X. Oh, blast ball. Avoid the falling floor and throw blast balls at your opponent. I used to be quite good at this. I'm in with a chance. I'm in with a chance. I've not seen any of the F1. I was quite interested in it, but it's been going on too late. Now, I've got to remember what to do here. Oh, look at me, right next to the chips. Get off. I've got a headache. Fucking don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's what you get for playing attacking football. I'm gonna go and get my soup. You can watch the final. I'll be back in a mo. I can't believe it. Can't believe that, mate. I've got my soup though. It's a distant second, but I tell you what, if Chips wins, I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it here. Who's still in it? Yeah, they're out. Good. This soup is amazing. It's called masala cauliflower soup from Sainsbury's. I'm nearly drowning on my saliva. I'm salivating so much. This is called masala. Does anyone know what it's called? I feel I have to let people know so they buy it. And Sainsbury's will be going, what? Why is it doing so well? What's going on with this amazing soup? Sainsbury's masala spiced cauliflower soup. Taste the difference. It's 5 stars on their website. And if I read you some of the reviews out, not my words. Hold on, it's got reviews, but well done to Jarvis, you show off. Read reviews of this. Sainsbury's masala spiced cauliflower. Taste the difference, right? Not my words. This is the best soup I've tried in ages. It's so very tasty and filling. It smells so delicious and tastes so good. That's Lisa B. It's nice, but it's a nice soup, but like so many of these soups, why did they put sugar in it? Oh, shut up, Tufty. Rich flavour and hearty texture. Very impressed. A rich flavour creation of the classic cauliflower soup. The tomato and spices blend with vegetables, creating a creamy soup with a mild taste of cauliflower. It's absolutely lovely. Basically, wow, absolutely delicious, says Gina GM. They are absolutely loving it in the reviews. Gorgeous soup. I'm not keen on cauliflower, but I absolutely love this soup, says JCR. Yummy, says Cat A. And I don't know what that means. She's in prison. Could be a Cat A prisoner. Best soup I've ever had, says Ruth. I saw this soup and I thought I'd try it. No regrets. They don't work. Amazingly tasty, says Fuzzy. And Casey says delicious. We tried this for the first time. Delicious. We'll be buying again, but this time adding extra vegetables of our own and serving with rice. I wouldn't do that. Anyway, it's called Sainsbury's Masala Spice Cauliflower Soup, and it's available at Sainsbury's, and it's absolutely fantastic. I'm having a Chinese later if people want to join me. Will says it's all women. It's not just women that like soup. It's so good. It's so good. I'm going to do another Fall Guys in a minute. Yeah. Right. How are we doing on the stream at the moment? When we're closing in on this, 20k at a rapid speed. So keep those contributions coming in. This is how we're looking at the moment. We'll be back on Fall Guys in a minute. 13,179 is what we were at a moment ago. 13,490. We're up to 67% is where we're at the moment. Big shout out to Josh, Tarek, Jaden Abbey. Lost their nan in April. It's been a very tough time. Declan McKimsky. Loved the Dublin shows. Fantastic from County Down. Shawshank Sharma. Thank you very much. Ross Smith. Amazing work as always. Big shout out to Ross. Who I think that's I know Ross. He works for us, with us, and part of us. Big shout out to Ross, very generous there, and he did the gift aid as well, which you can just tick. You don't pay that. That's just the extra bit. Legend. Gaz Miller as well. Thank you very much. Gus, Mohammed Barr, Matthew Karuna from Malta, Nick Wild, Gift Real G, Paul O'Brien, Mikel Arteta. Thanks for supporting me. €20. And I think Mikel Arteta owes me a lot more than that. Steve Trainer, Steve Branley, Sean Pembroke, 50 quid from Steve Trainer and from Sean Pembroke, Steve Bramley as well. Josh Samuels gave us 30 quid as well. An anonymous $50. Morris, and we're all caught up. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Thank you for all your contributions so far. Please do keep them coming in. We're on that road to 20k where we're going to download Fortnite, which I never thought we'd actually get to that so quickly. Potentially. Magnificent. 10,000 tuning in as well. Please do keep sharing the video. Let's just have a quick look at what's going on in the world at the moment. Must admit, I haven't been looking at stuff. Bit of a leak around a new Man United kit. Who wants to know about that in December? Yeah, lovely. Okay, let's come back to the chat. Let me just get rid of this here. I didn't see it. I think it got done. Mark, I've just downloaded Fall Guys with the hope of a battle royale soon, says Daniel. Sorry, Moke, I was the top hat tugging you, says Jack. Well, it's cheating. Will we accept an apology from Man City if they get done with theirs? You know, cheating's cheating, Jack. The world is falling down. I thought Tory Bridge would shop at Waitrose. I don't know why I get called a Tory. I've never understood this. I don't know. Why do I get called a Tory? I don't get it. I think it's just insecure people who want to hate. I'm from a working class background. I didn't even do A levels. I didn't go to university. There's nothing that's stereotypically Tory about me. Rory Jennings, I think he embraces it and understands it, but not me. How could I do a Solihull Moors watch along? It's not even on the telly, James. It's because you live in a safe Tory seat, says Nathan. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with living in an area that is has got good schools and good transport links. It's also very close to the M42, the M6, Birmingham International. These were my reasons. I didn't go, oh, I want to go and live where Tories are in charge. What's your pro clubs team called? I need to wait to see if we're actually going to do it. World Footy says, what's your thoughts on Haaland's injury? I don't know, because I don't know what it is. I don't actually... I don't wish injury onto rivals. I know some people do, and I suppose Liverpool fans would be quite excited if Haaland was out. But I would never wish an injury on any player. I don't care who it is. Whether it's Mo Salah, Erling Haaland, or Jermaine Genius. If I had to choose one, I know who I'd pick, and he doesn't even play football anymore. But I'm a firm believer that I'd rather play the best. I hate it. It's not, I mean, look, if you get a home draw to Swindon, all right, you're going through to the next round, but I'd be more excited if you got a home draw against Arsenal. What about Gary Neville? I don't dislike Gary Neville. This is a myth. I don't think he likes me much, but I don't dislike Gary Neville. I just live in a world where it's not about respect is earned. I agree, but also they're operating in a world that we operate in, and if I disagree with their opinions, they're very influential. So I'll call it out. Carragher, Shearer, whoever. I'd take it as a compliment if you get called out, because it means I actually think you've got an opinion that matters. You'll notice I don't really call out Danny Murphy or someone like that. I don't call them out. If I host Fall Guys, people will grab hold of me, and then I don't enjoy it. So I can commentate a hosted Fall Guys, but if I do it, what am I eating here? Quite possibly the best soup that's ever been invented. It's called Sainsbury's Masala Spiced Cauliflower Soup. It is the best soup I've ever had. It's probably got a few calories in it, but just don't have any bread with it. Just literally have half of it. That's your lunch. It's so good. If Gary Neville was here, what would you say? Says Michael. I think we'd have a really good chat if he didn't be moody. As I say, I'll happily take Gary out to a Nando's on me. We'll have a chat. If he doesn't like me afterwards, fine. I'll guarantee you we get on really well. Unless I thought he was a knobhead, then he's in real trouble. Because, I have met a few knobheads in this industry. I'll get on with most people. I do get on with most people. All walks of life. From dustbin men to lawyers. I can get on with anyone. From people who serve you bread at the bakery to people who wash your car. It doesn't matter. I can get on with most people, but there are people out there that are just very, very, very self-interested. And maybe that's a sign of the times. I don't know. Maybe it's a sign of their upbringing. Maybe it's a sign of too many people telling them that they're brilliant. But I've never met anybody that doesn't make mistakes. And I think people who think that they're untouchable are very, very dangerous, because as we've seen in the football world, you can be riding the wave like the best surfer in the world, and then you fall down and no one will help you pick up. Are you going to drink today, says John? I mean, that sounds like a great idea. Joey says, you are one of those, to be fair. Well, please elaborate, Joey. Don't start throwing stones unless you want one back. You're one of those people, to be fair. So what did I say? What was I talking about? Yeah, there's people out there who just think that they're, untouchable and brilliant. Yeah, that's definitely not me, Joey. Definitely not me. Problem I have is people throw stones at me, and I choose not to get involved, because there's always two sides to a story, and there's something called professionalism. And these people who start going about, oh, you're going to get exposed, this, that, and the other, it's laughable. It's just people trying to ride the wave of. Basically, you get used to it very, very quickly. If you think about, I've had a couple of people call me out on TalkSport. They want me to react because they're insignificant, and they want the back and forth, and you have to appreciate that. But I know the truth. I know it's professionalism, isn't it? David from yesterday on England watch along, says Brandon. I don't know. Don't know what that means. I'm trying. Right, I'm going to do another Fall Guys because I feel I was robbed in that final. Probably never get to the final again now. We've slowed down a little bit on the contributions. We've got to be very careful about this. Very, very careful about this. The momentum in the first 3 hours has been amazing. We need to keep that momentum going, because if it slows down, we may as well just stop and go home and watch I'm a Celebrity or whatever. We're on 13,600 at the moment. Let's keep pushing. Mark's Goldbridge has left here. If everybody in the stream that could donate €1, it would be a big difference. Aaron's given us 5 as well. Bismarck has given us £9. John Pryor's given us 5. Gary Neville, I'm happy to support. Thank you very much. Paddy Brown has given us 10 as well. Awesome stuff. I've not lost anyone in my immediate circle, but I think about it constantly. I honestly struggle nightly when I think about losing people. How do people cope? Thank you, Paddy. Chip, well, they cope because of people like the Marie Curie Centre who are there set up to support people. And it's not reassuring when you lose people, but imagine if you didn't have that. Imagine if you didn't have what we're raising money for here, which is the Marie Curie Centre, an organisation that's there to support and provide professionalism and experience in the most traumatic of times, and not just for the person that's dying, but the people around them as well. So yeah, massively important. So keep those contributions coming in. I don't want to sound disrespectful, Mark, but are you going to donate yourself, says Paul? I'm trying to not take it disrespectfully, Paul, here. I'm taking a deep breath. You may well be tuning in for the first time, so you don't know. I've been doing this for years. I've played the game, and what happens is I make my contribution at the end, because if I make it at the start, you're topping it up, and I want to top it up at the end, and it's always a big contribution. So I very nearly did take that disrespectfully, Paul, because I'm not charging by the hour here. I'm doing this out of my own time for a very important cause for many hours. Every pound from every super chat, from any revenue, and then some from my own pocket will go into this stream because it's massively important to me. So I do take it disrespectfully because obviously it's something really, really important to me. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Paul. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Would you rather be the worst player in a Premier League winning side or the best player in a relegation zone side, says Fabled. I'd always want to be the best. I'd always want to be the best. Yeah. Yeah. Please do keep those contributions coming in. We're about to load. I need to get my earpiece. That soup was fantastic, by the way. Thank you to the soup. Thank you to the daughter for going down to get it for me. Absolutely fantastic. Chinese coming in later if you're thinking about getting a takeaway. Let's get ready to go. I feel I might have peaked too soon here. I'm going to... keep ups are coming in as well. Don't worry about that. Don't worry, I'm not doing an audition for a boy band. I'm just stretching out my back a little bit here. That soup was fantastic. Don't forget to remind me later that I want to do a little bit of Christmas shopping. I want some Christmas presents ideas from you, because I've got some Christmas shopping to do tomorrow and I need to start, so I need some ideas. Okay, a few people are asking now. I appreciate people are tuning in a little bit late. If you're going to contribute, please go through the Just Giving link in the live chat or the video description, because 100% of that goes to the charity. You can also tick gift aid, which costs you no more, but they can claim something back on the tax that gives them more. So please do tick gift aid, and please go through the link in the video description or the live chat. That's the best way of doing it. If you do super chats, then what we do is what we've done every year. We have to wait until the end of the month because YouTube pay you 28 days behind. And they do take a percentage off the stream, which is normally like 40-30%. That's what they take as their cut from YouTube. So preferably, please do go through the Just Giving link. If we do make any money from this video, and I would hope that we'll make somewhere between 1, 2, maybe 3 grand, we can add that on top as well. And it does get added on. And I tweet all this information out every year, and the final total will probably go out at the end of the month or something like that. How much for you to shave your hair off for charity? Clark, there's no price on that. There's literally no price. Are there any parts of the Ollie era you miss? Says Oni. Only the start where I was dancing and singing. Yeah, that's about it, right? Okay, I don't want any pizza, thanks. I want a Chinese. R9 haircut. I'd probably do it for $1 million. I'd probably do it for $1 million because it's going to a great cause. But I value my hair, and I think I'd look a complete prat with it shaved off anyway. They should have a charity fund thing where they don't take a cut. says DB. I think they do, but it's for certain charities, and the charity that we're doing it for, I don't think it's on the list. Yeah, George Bennett's right. You can only select gift aid if you pay taxes in the UK, so not everyone will be able to do it as well. Chicken, beef or duck chow mein, says Ricky Elliott. I'm going to have a section after this game where we do a bit of a Q&A, bench sell and all that sort of stuff. Are you a millionaire, Mark, says Mole. You know it's rude to ask people about stuff like that. Are you going to play Fortnite, says Noam, if we hit 20k? When we hit 20k. So if you want me to play Fortnite, get those contributions in. Links in the live chat and the video description. I do love Fall Guys. It's like this is why I love doing this stream, to raise money for charity, but there are some selfish reasons as well. They're minor, but getting to go retro and play a bit of Fall Guys is lovely. Nikolai says I'd give £100 for you to drink an egg. No. Why do something? What are we doing here? Oh, just been whacked out there like Tyson Fury. Go, 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 go. Yeah, what's next? Oh, you're a genius. Well done, well done. Stop rolling. Bloody hell, it's like Raheem Sterling. He's diving all over the place. Oh, this is tough. Genius, Bridge. Genius. Genius, Bridge. Genius. We'll have some of that. We'll have some of that. Have you ever thought of doing shows for other leagues outside of England, says Navdeep? Jordan, thank you very much. We're fundraising here. We are currently on... We've just gone past 14k. Come on, 70% of the way there. Keep it going. Come on, links in the live chat. Chantel, Will Todd, Anonymous, Dale, Anonymous 50 quid. Dale Kirkham, not much, but it all counts. It definitely does, Dale. You've given us a tenner. You're a genius. You're a legend, sorry. Carlton Douglas has given us 20. Hugh has given us $25. Johnny has given us 10. Nick McBride has given us £100. Nick McBride? I'm taking the piss doing a silly voice. Let him speak, Simon. Thanks for doing this. It's a big effort and a great cause. Nick's given us £100 and he ticked gift aid. Chris Wood. Sean Deitch. Let him speak, Simon, says Ryan. Love you, Mark. You're a big inspiration, says Peter. George Rowley. Thank you very much. Nathan Locku has given us £15. I've been watching since 2016. Cancer's a bastard. And well done for raising so much money. Patrick Upton as well. James Mathers. Gelso. Azali. Anonymous. Ross Digby. I've played the game. Liam O'Neill. Dan. Sam Crothers. Martin Parsonage. James Yates. Kirk Harrison. I'll come back. We're getting a lot coming in at the moment. What do we got? I don't know what to do here. Which hole shall I go in? Get out of my way. I'm jumping. Here we go. Competitive bridge. What next? Down the hole again. Yep, off we go. Oh, come on. Don't need that. It's all going on. Oh, just got smacked in the face. What's going on? Get up! Get up! This is competitive. This is competitive. This is very competitive. I've missed it. I bloody missed it. How do I get out of here? Oh no. This is terrible news. There we go. Indiana Jones. Da, 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 da. You've missed it. Yeah, bloody twat. You've got to move now, mate. Can he do it? He surely must. Oh, that's not good. He's done it! He's bloody done it! I tell you what, I get so enthralled with this, as you probably can see from my facials. Facial expressions, I don't do fake. Well, actually, I could do. It's not. That's fine. But yes, Zik says, "What if I donate 6k?" Well, you're very welcome to donate 6k. I don't believe you will do, but you're very welcome. We don't discriminate on rich people contributing to a charity for people with terminal illness. We welcome it, but yeah, you'll see from my facial expressions how much I get into this. But could be in another final. Just call me Man City. Don't call me that. Yeah, I'm not having any. I'm not volunteering for facials. You're filthy. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate anything like this. I hate the tail. I hate the jump on things for points. I just like the races. Donate again if you can pronounce Azalea. I probably haven't done that right, have I? I don't like this one. But there's an easy point here. I got one. I got it, not you. I don't know where the best place to be is. Got one. Let me in. This is all going wrong now. I'll use one here. Give me another one. Oh, so close. Got it. Jump, you bloody idiot! I was through. Oh, Jesus! You're absolutely having a laugh, mate. You were through there. You bloody bottle job. Get in! Get in! Get in! Oh, I'm so rubbish at that one. When I win at the rubbish ones, I'm happy. Come on. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of that. There is a light and it never goes out, except for when I'm around. I've done well there. I can read some contributions out I've done here. Almost did a Spurs and bottled it. Dan Davies giving us 10. Keep up the great work. Respect for what you're doing. We've done left ear. Thank you for all these contributions that are coming in. Absolute legends. I should be able to catch up with a few now. We're nearly at 15k. We're cruising here. People realise what we're doing. Fantastic. Raf Sharp has given us £10. Gran died a few weeks back from cancer. Sorry to hear that, Raf, and thank you very much for your contribution. Alexander, it really matters to so many people, this, doesn't it? So it's great to be able to do something as a community that impacts on all of us. Max Thompson's given us $100. What a contribution, Max. Thank you very much. Nicholas Keefe's given us £10 plus gift aid. Spending my day watching your stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Nicholas. Martin, thank you very much as well. He's just waking up from Texas. The Americans are being generous, as I'm sure other people around the world will be as well. Pi says, I drank way too much last night and I'm on a hangover from hell, but this is a good cause and you should be proud of yourself for doing this. And the community, Pies. Thank you very much. Wayne Rudd and Joel, we love you, says Joel. Rich has just given us 350 quid. We'll be coming back to that, Rich. 350 quid. Absolute legend, Rich. And we'll be putting that up on the screen as well. Right. Let me through, Simon. I hate this one. I don't think I've ever done it. Seb always tells me off on this one. I'm not very good at this. There's a big shoe. Oh, that could have been curtains for somebody. I think we're all right now. Right, we move. What? How do you die like that? How do you fall through a gap like that? Oh, that's just bad luck. How do you die like that? That is a joke. How do you fall through a gap like that? Bruh's right, pizza. That's like the parable of the unlucky git. I mean, that really is. You know, when you pick the local paper up and you see that, you know, something happens to somebody that's really unlucky. They're walking along the street and then a tyre comes off and bangs them on the head and might kill them, which I've seen happen. It's just bad luck. Zero qualified. Well, I'm a winner then. We're all a winner. Does that mean I won? Does that mean I won? He looks happy. He's happy. Does that mean I won? No, it doesn't mean you won. No. I'll be back. I'll be back. Right, let me. I have to come off this for this. I have to come off this for this. Let me just find this. It's absolutely massive. I think it's our biggest contribution of the day so far. It's absolutely fantastic. Big shout out to Ben Jendon and the People's Champ and Sam Parker, who lost his dad 2 years ago from cancer. So it means a lot. Thank you very much, Sam, and thanks for sharing your story. Jens Norman as well. We've had an anonymous $10. So many people getting involved. Absolutely incredible. And if I just give a shout out to this, it's only right. C2 window capture. There you go, Rich. My mum has got terminal lung cancer, and just a few months ago, my sister got told she has breast cancer. Keep up the great work. £350, and they did tick gift aid, which is absolutely incredible as well. I mean, look, Rich, there'll be a lot of people in the chat saying legend and win and everything like that, but and obviously, I mean, thank you so much for your contribution. It will go a long way to making a big difference for the charity that we're raising money for, but also the stronger message there as well, and thank you very much, Rich, is the fact that, you know, this is somebody that is massively being impacted by these horrible illnesses that those people and Rich are living with, and that's exactly what we're raising money for. That's what the Marie Curie Centre is all about. It's about the support and care and end-of-life care for people with terminal illness, but it's also about the support for people like Rich and his sister who are going through those things as well. So thank you very much, Rich, and thank you very much for sharing. I mean, the contribution is incredible, but thank you very much for sharing the story as well, because it resonates and is real and brings home the reality of what we're doing here. As I said, we've all got a story, or we've heard a story, and it becomes a very important message when people share these stories and let people know what we're doing for, because, you know, I spend most of my time screaming at a computer screen about footballers I can't control, whether digitally or in real life, pissing me off, and then we get to do something like this every year where we can make a massive difference and do something. I'd rather do that. If I could do this every day, I'd do it every day. You know, I'd do this every day, and it would be great, but you know, we do it once a year and it makes a big impact, and you know, we don't do it tomorrow and we didn't do it yesterday, and that's why I always say, for today, please keep those contributions coming in, because I won't be asking for them tomorrow. It's about today. Thank you very much. And apparently we've just hit 15k as well, which we can share together, because those who share together deal together, or I don't know anything about drug dealing actually, but I don't think they share their drugs. I think they're very greedy people who want to make money, but we're not sharing and dealing. We are hitting 15k, which is what we've just done. We are 75% of the way there. It's not 3 o'clock yet. I will download Fortnite at 20k, but we keep pushing here, because I can't remember whether we're ahead of schedule or we're, you know, behind schedule compared to last year, but we do want to hit 30k. We do want to go beyond 30k, and we do want to keep pushing. So please keep those contributions coming in. We've had an anonymous donor of £50. Keep up the stream and don't lose hope. Sam's given us 15. AJ's given us $5 as well. Josh has given us 60 quid. Keep doing you. Thank you very much, Josh. Blibben and Arnus, thank you very much as well. Who would win a fight? Harry Maguire's mum or Aaron Ramsdale's dad? I think Aaron Ramsdale's dad would beat Harry Maguire's mum if you want an answer, and you did give us... I did say I will, if you want shout-outs or read-outs, I will do it, as long as you are contributing. My gran died from cancer almost 10 years ago. Your videos kept me sane during lockdown. Can you call my friend Bikram a prat? I'd love to. Bikram, you're a prat. Thank you very much from Johnny. Thanks for keeping us entertained and doing a stream for a good cause, says Rich P. Galhart, thank you very much for £10. And Ben Jendon as well. I feel like I owe that better for Johnny as well. I feel like Bikram got away with that because it wasn't a visual. So let me come in here. Bikram, you're a prat. I might start doing Cameo. I might retire from YouTube. Well, no, it probably wouldn't work then. Imagine if I could just sit doing Cameo like that one from The Inbetweeners, who basically just does videos saying happy birthday, you bus wanker, and earns lots of money. I could just sit there all day going, John, you're a big prat. 100 quid, please. 100 quid, please. Road to 50k, says JB. Mate, I don't think we'll get to 50k. I mean, I want to get to 30k again. But I'll keep going. If the money's pouring in, I'll keep going. You know that. You know that. So keep going. Absolutely fantastic. What a community, says Scars. We're smashing this, says CM. What do you think about Northern Ireland, says Water? I like it. Keep striving for greatness, says AJ. Thank you, AJ. Right, I'm gonna do one more Fall Guys, I think. But yeah, keep those contributions coming in. Obviously, Rich shared that story about his. I feel like we're turning into a bit of a bloody mainstream TV channel here, because like there are so many stories I can tell you, but I think the one that resonates most for me this year is the one that's the freshest and the new addition to the sort of stream. Really, the charity stream is, as I mentioned before, and it's in the explanation. I had I sort of seen it on Facebook and stuff about Grant, that he wasn't well, and then I spoke to his brother about it, and he said, look, it's not looking great, and that was a few months ago. And then I got a message from him saying that he wanted to have an end of life party, which, you know, is a brave thing to do, and I think it was scheduled to be in around a week ago in November. And he just wanted to book somewhere out, invite everybody he was still in contact with from his life, and have a bit of an end of life party. And obviously, when I read about this, I was like, I'll try and make it. And I was like, you know, that's a really brave thing to do, to have a party, you know, to get everyone together for the last time. And the sad thing is he didn't make it to that. I think that he'd been given 6 or 7 weeks to live, and after about 3 weeks they were quite happy with his progress and were like, you know, you might go a little bit longer. He didn't actually even make the 6 or 7 weeks because the deterioration was really quick. And his funeral was this week. And he's younger than me and my mate. We were in the same school year at school, me and my mate, and his brother was, I think, 2 years behind us. But we used to have a local football team where I lived, Cropple Bishop, and we set a team up with some of the dads, and we didn't really have enough players. So Grant used to play with us, even though he was 18 months younger, and they used to play on the wings, Gaz and Grant. So, and he used to come out with us, like when we used to go into town. He'd come out with us, and he was hilarious. Like, it was just, everybody liked him, really nice lad. I remember on a night out, he'd always end up pulling a girl, like he always. And it wasn't necessarily because he was the best looking lad, he just never gave up. He'd start there, and by the end of the night he'd just keep asking until it was there. I mean, I'll never forget one night we were getting a taxi home, and he was on the dance floor with this girl, and he was like, we were like, "You're getting a taxi back with us?" He was like, "No, I'm going back to her place." And we all looked, and she was very heavily pregnant. and he'd only been with her for 2 hours, so it definitely wasn't his. But he was absolutely a pleasure, and everybody really liked him. And he's been taken way too soon. But what a lovely lad. So this stream is really obviously very poignant, because that's happened really recently, and it's another person I know who has been taken way too soon with cancer. So and there'll be so many stories, and there'll be so many moments when we do these streams over the years where, you know, that reality does bite, and that's what we're doing it for. As I keep saying, it's really important. It's really important. If there wasn't things like the Marie Curie Centre, then I dread to think how people would cope. I saw it with my gran. She went in. We had. I hope I'm not boring people here, because this is obviously, we're going to play games and we're going to have fun, but this is why we're doing it, and this is why I'm streaming from 11 o'clock at night until the early hours of the morning, because I want to raise money. And my gran was at my brother's wedding probably around October time 6 years ago, and my granddad had died a few years before, so she lived on her own, but she was always a good laugh. And she was at this wedding, and she was sat on the wedding table with me, and she just said, I don't feel very well. I not felt great for ages. So she only stayed at the wedding for a couple of hours, and then she got took home. And that was around September time. Well, she was dead by Christmas. It was so fast. She had these stomach pains, and she was 80, and then she was gone by Christmas with stomach cancer. So, but I remember going to see her in Nottingham in the hospice, and they looked after her so well. Like, you know, she was having her hair done and having her nails done, and, you know, the nurses were fantastic. And I remember at the time, I thought, you know, this is so great what these people do, what these nurses do, what these hospices do, because if they didn't exist, that would be my gran at home in a lot of pain, being looked after by family members who don't really know what they're doing. So, look, I hope none of you are ever in this position, and I hope none of your friends and family are ever in this position, but statistically they probably will be. And when you see it, you'll appreciate what they do. So what you can give, please do. Links in the live chat. We'll have a good stream. We'll have another go on Fall Guys now, but I will keep coming back to it, because that's what it's all about. And thanks everyone for getting involved. Right, let's have another crack at Fall Guys, because I've been robbed twice here. I'm not spursing this out. No way. We go again. I've got to do another draft as well. Oh, the trouble with these streams is they're so good. They start moving through really quick. I'll do a game of Fall Guys where you lot can play, but there's no point in me even trying, because I'll get cheated. I'll get cheated. Any parenting tips for a father of 5 months, says Jace. Yeah, sort out the sleep, and then the rest, you'll have the keys to the kingdom. You will have the keys to the kingdom. I could be playing Fortnite by 5 o'clock at this point. If we keep motoring through, we're on 15,500. Keep those contributions coming in. You're absolute legends. And if you have contributed, feel free to contribute again, but please keep sharing the video as well. We've been a steady sort of 10,000 watching today. And please do subscribe, bottom right hand corner. We've got a great community that's here most days, especially when the football's on. So thank you very much for that. It's 3 o'clock now. We've been going for 4 hours. I keep knocking this out my bloody ear. I've just banged my finger on that bit of metal that really hurts. Right, get out of my way. Where are we going? What we're doing? Go. Don't. Oh my God. Yes, this is good. This is a good start. I like it. Down the middle. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't dive. Oh, how did I miss? How did I miss? I don't think I did miss. Good move there. Round the wing. Just call me Giggs. It's a bit of a race going on here. Oh, don't get it. Don't get it. How did I miss? How did I miss? Come on. You can do it. How do I keep missing? This is not good. Balance, balance. Jump. Get out my way, you crocodile. I don't like green things, apart from broccoli. Oh, my life. I've cleared the game. What's going on here? I can't do it. We gotta... Oh, he's done it. Oh, I don't believe this. What's going on here? That'll do. I might not make this. I might not do it. It would be a disgrace if I don't. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do this. Watch this. Oh my god. I can't see. You get off. Get off. You want some? Okay. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Get out of it. Get off. Get in. Playing in horror games, Mark. When we if we hit 30k, that's when the horror games goes on. I have got a game called Outlast, which is horrific. I don't like horror games anyway, and you don't have any weapons on it. I'm just going to read out some of the contributions while I'm waiting because we've gone up a bit. Wazzy's give us $57. Keep up the great work, says Sam, who's given us £10. Anonymous £10. Harrison's given us $25. Jack says you're amazing. No one can take that away from you. £10. Thank you, Jack. You're amazing for giving us that. Matthew Roach. Daniel Longbottom. Thank you very much. And he did the gift aid. Nicklason. Joe Turnbull. Is a Liverpool fan. Thank you very much, Sean. Joe. Sean McClinchy. Love what you do. Top lad. Keep it up. Pints on me if you ever find yourself in Dublin. Big cheers from Ireland, says Sean. I'll be back in Dublin. Don't you worry about that. Great work you're doing, mate. Keep up the good work. Hope you donate for such a great cause, says Callum. Anonymous as well. Riley has given us £5. Thank you very much, Riley. You're a prat. He has to be called that. Rory C. Great work, Mark, and great cause. Fair play, and shout out to anyone suffering from these awful diseases. Keep fighting the good fight. Donations will probably ramp up when the evening drinks take hold, says Rory. Jakey Midi, thank you very much. Jim Walsh, thank you very much. Paul, the Toon Review, has given us 50 quid. Thank you to Paul, and shout out to the Toon Review. Love it. There is this misconception that I don't like Newcastle. I think some Newcastle fans don't like me. I'm just very even-handed in my analysis. I think it's because I don't think Eddie Howe will last that long. But I don't dislike Newcastle. Fair play, live the dream. Come on, let's move. What have we got? What are we doing here? Where are we going? Oh, don't do that! You've blown it now. You've absolutely blown it, you prat. I bet I'm miles behind here, aren't I? I'm bloody miles behind here. This is not good. This is not good. Am I close to qualifying? I don't think I am. Get in! I bloody knew it. I knew it. You can't keep me down. You can't keep me down. Lewis, thank you very much for your £10. Matt Tosland as well. Tosland. My granddad became addicted and it became very hard for my family, but no one has taken it harder than my gran, says Matt. Thank you very much. Jacob, thank you very much for your £30 as well. Ned has given £20 as well. Love the community. Harrison has given us £10. Kevin has given us $5 as well. Nishant, $101. I'm a long-time Man United fan from the US and I love all your content. I watch virtually every bit of the United Stand. Thanks for making community overseas can feel part of. Thank you very much, Nishant. Kendrick has given us £10. Nathan has given us $20. And Sean Deitch has given us $5 as well. What's this one all about? Oh, and this is easy, this one. I'm very good at this. Very, very good at this one. Don't panic. We'll be grand. If you get eliminated from this, you're an idiot. And yes, people will be going, he's jinxing himself, but I'm genuinely not. 2 prats have gone out already here. This is so easy. I don't know how people are getting knocked out. I really don't. 5 people have been knocked out. What's wrong with him? Are you wearing a bloody blindfold? Get yourself down, Specsavers, and look at the cannon. And then move. Bloody hell. So easy. Love you, Mark. Keep up the good work. Common people, let's help with donations, says Darry. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm not in the final yet. Danny, thank you very much. Oh, I've got to stretch this back out. If I had... Yeah, I will have a drink later, but if I start now, the stream will be over by 6. Yeah, so you've got to be professional to a certain point. You can't start at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Unless you're really seasoned. I found that really easy. I don't know what to do here. Knock the ball to the opposite side and touch the floor to score points. What? Volley fall. Oh, what? I don't even know how to do this. Okay. What is going on here? I don't even know what to do. I've only just figured this out now. What? How's it landing on me? This is a cheat. This is absolutely cheating. This is cheating. It's a bloody cheat. I'd have won this. Oh, come on. I've been robbed here. This is actually a good game now. Oh, I would have won this. I would have bloody won this. Look at him. Thinks he's bloody... He thinks he's bloody Roger Federer. I'd have won that. I would have won that. Never played that game before. I've played the game. I've never played that one before. I would have won that. I've been robbed. Been absolutely robbed. It's not a skill issue. And I would have won that as well. Right, you know what's going to happen. I'm doing it again. I'm not having this. Goldbridge ball in the mud. Get me off this. I'm not even in the bloody final. Oh, kiss my arse. Next one, I'll do a host. Grandfather moment. It is a grandfather moment when you've never bloody played that game before. And I'm playing against bloody Roger. Novak. Oh, right. Let's have a look how we're doing for contributions. Please keep them coming in. What are we doing? We've just hit 16k, which is incredible. Keep it going. Let's get to that 20. Niall has given us 10. John Beacon, James Beaker. Real Talking Podcast. Currently on holiday and it's the missus' birthday, but still got you on. Please wish Mrs. Devlin a happy birthday. Absolutely fantastic. Big shout out to Mrs. Devlin and thank you very much for the £20. Oliver Pentecost has lost his nan earlier this year to cancer. Absolutely broke me, but your content helped me through the darkest time. I love the channel and great work, says Oliver. And thank you very much for the support there, Oliver, as well. Thank you very much for that. And sorry to hear about your gran. It cuts you deep, and you've got to learn to live with the wound. That is grief. That was a good land. I tell you what, I got a good boost there. I got a good boost. I'm at the front. I'm in the game here. Oh, I've just been hit. Lost to Swindon. That was a big hit. But I'm back in the title race again. Oh, I've just lost to Wrexham. But I can bounce back from that. And we're back in again. Get out of my way. I've played the game and I'm in it. I'm in it here. Get up. Jump. Jump. That's it. Lovely. Right, you're on here. Oh, how have I missed that? Right, now you've got a battle ahead. That's lovely. Look at that. And up we go. We're going to go up here. You're going to miss. We're doing this. Don't worry. We're doing this. I've played this game many a time. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Up we go. Out we go. Into the top 6. Champions League. Well, Europa. Call me Batman. Let me get back on those contributions. Shout out the legends. Ryan Crosby's given us £10. Thank you. Niraj has given us £10. Dylan Thompson says his gran passed a few years ago. She was an amazing woman and I miss her every day. I want to thank you for supporting a great cause, says Dylan. Thank you very much, Dylan. Mike Jones has given us £10. King of Cake has given us £10. Coming to the show in December. Just want to shout out my Mrs. Leanne for passing her disabled driving test. It shows the only person to hold you back is yourself. Dream big and go far. Well done. Great news, Leanne, as well. Thanks for sharing your story. Dari75's given us £100. What a legend you are, Dari75. Love that. Ali's given us $100 as well. Loves the community. Mike Coupland, thank you very much. Keep up the great work. I lost my granddad 2 years ago and 2 friends within 2 years. One was only 36. This is what I mean, Mike. Horrible. Horrible. Thank you very much for your super chat. Mick J as well. Thank you very much. Tim G. Adam Shipley. Wazzle. Sam Loughlin, Jack Etherington, Matthew Roach, thank you very much for your contributions. You're making a real difference. Thank you, everybody. What I do with this one is I sort of just cheat a bit, hang back. It normally works. Yes, you see. You sort of hang back a little bit until the end. Oh, God. It's got to be that one. Yeah. Oh no, I've missed it. Come on, get back centre. Yes, this is good. We're in a very good position here. Yes. You don't want to be at the front. You don't want to be at the front. You want to be... I'll tell you what, Goldbridge. You're in a winning position here. You're in a winning position! You're in a winning position! He's won it! He's only gone and won it! Oh, that's how you win a title. Look at that. I was just surveying the scene in front of me. Biding my time and then pounced like a tarantula. 20 qualified though. Danny says the Christmas show's on my birthday. You're all welcome to come to the Christmas show, by the way. December the 11th. Just look, United Stand Christmas show. It doesn't really matter if you're not a United fan because we've got the fill-in, the Goldbridge Saves Football podcast. It's just basically a Christmas show, so you're very, very welcome. I hate this one. Bloody hate this one. I don't think I've ever completed this one, so I'm definitely not completing this one. I'm out. I'm out. Get ready for this. I'm just going to follow people, but it's like being a good winger, this. Oh, twat. I don't even know why I fell off. I don't know why I fell off. Why did he get knocked out? I'll tell you what, I've had lots of luck and it's all bad on this game. Right, we're going to do a quick community one. Yeah, we'll do a community one. You're just going to have to be very quick to get the code. That's all I'm going to say. I got hit while I was jumping, says Oliver. He's played the game. He's played the game. Thank you, Oliver. Why does my Pratt always act like he's won? Right, we're going to do a community one here, so get ready. Noah, thank you very much for your $10. Lost my parents in my 20s. Hardest part is that my boys won't meet them. Hope this helps give someone else's kids the chance to see their grandparents. What a lovely message. Probably the nicest message we've had all day, Noah. And thank you very much for sharing that. And thank you very much for your super chat, your contribution as well. Yeah, well, look, I hope that in our lifetimes we see less and less of these injustices and you know, people dying so young with cancer and stuff. I hope we get to a point. I really do. Andrew Walker's given us £10. Great effort. Scooby-Doo. Amando has given us 10 as well as Anonymous. Thank you very much. Ben McDougall's given us 10. Lost my dad to cancer 2 years ago. Thanks for all the work you do and keeping me sane while watching United recently, says Ben. Will, thank you on the great charity stream and a brilliant channel. Thank you very much, Will. Kian Sutton, thank you very much. Mr. Mitchell, well, let's call him Mr. Legend. £300. Come on, everybody in the chat. £300 from Mr. Mitchell. Just contributed. My family have just laid to rest my great aunt on Thursday after stage 4 cancer. I'd like to donate to good causes. We never know what is around the corner. All of us worldwide have no idea. Mr. Mitchell, thank you very much. What an absolute legend. Ian Smith, this is a brilliant thing to do. Thank you very much. $45. Love the work you're doing for charity, says Kevin. Thank you very much, Kevin. An anonymous £10. Keep up the great work. It's a brilliant cause. Thank you very much. Alison says, just a small donation, £5. I've supported Marie Curie many years. Marie Curie for many years. It's a charity very close to my heart. Respect to you and the community. Thank you very much. Lucy's just given us £10. You're amazing. Both That's Football and United stand, even though I don't support them. Gunner for life. I'll always support you. Thank you, Lucy. Legend. Seamus Cullen. Thank you for 25. Keeping me company as I do a HGV theory questions. Not distracting at all, says Mike. Tommy, hey, if you want something to keep you company, do listen to the podcast, Goldbridge Saves Football. We've got loads of episodes on there now, and we do actually have an audio accompaniment, which is Goldbridge Saves Football on iTunes, Shopify, Spotify. Mike McHale has given us £10 as well. Tommy has given us £10. Joe, you're doing great, Mark. The teachers at 2 Till speak of you. Legend. Please call my friend Silky a Pratt. He needs to swivel. They talk about me at 2 Till. Get me in for a speech. I'll do that. I won't even charge them. They don't even have to do a statue. Like, if I'm well known at 2 Till, surely there's no teachers that are there when I was there. I bet they all go, he was really quiet. That's what everyone says. Niall, thank you very much for your super chat. I was a good boy. I just didn't get caught. This is such an important call, says John. I used to go up the behind the bike sheds to smoke on a cigarette. I did it, and I got headaches, so I stopped doing it. James Baker, thank you very much as well. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant contributions coming in here. Mr. Mitchell taking us up, amongst others, to 16,500. We want to get that 20k. Keep pushing. Fortnite gets downloaded then. Never played it in my bloody life. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Let's make a deal. When we hit 17k, I will do a Fall Guys for you. Kane, absolute class mark. Thank you very much, Kane. Very, very generous of you. Legend, says Will Arnott. You are. I'm going to do a custom Fall Guys when we hit 17k. I've just said that. Thank you very much. I'm also going to stretch my back out because it's getting stiff. That's the only thing people are getting stiff on around here. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I'll show you this. That's not a good line, is it? Something getting stiff and me saying I'll show you this. But I will show you this because it's not really... Well, it is mine, but I wasn't going to bother getting it. And then I thought, you know what? I will get it. So this is for the Mark Goldbridge channel, which is where we do driving with Goldbridge, cooking with Goldbridge. It's where I've been doing my EAFC things recently. So I just got to send that. 100k subscribers. I have got a gold one for 1 million for this channel. But that's only a little channel that I just upload some stuff on. So thank you everyone for that. What's yours is mine, apart from my car and my wife and my bank account. But you can share that with me, definitely. Thank you very much. That came the other day. It's a long time ago. Well, I feel it'd be wrong of me not to show you this one because you are on this channel. There it is. It's a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger, that one, and it's gold. We don't really. I mean, I don't mind silver, but the gold's what we're here for. And there won't be many people who get them. There won't be many people who get them. They're not easy to do. Gary will get one for the overlap. Rio will probably get one, but they've played the game. There's not many who do it who haven't played the game. So well done to everybody. Any movie suggestions, says Fuzzun? Oh, I've got so many. Heat's a cracking film. I'll tell you what I've been watching recently. It's not as good as the Stallone one, but I watched the Arnold... I can't say the name because people always say I do it in the wrong way, but the Arnie documentary on Netflix was very, very good. Top Gun Maverick's very good, Snaps. I agree. We're only 100 away from 17k now, so when we hit that, I'll do a custom Fall Guys. Let me shout out a few people. Dano, Charlie Spooner's just given 50 quid. Such a fantastic community. Gives me great pleasure to donate to a brilliant charity. I've lost a dad and two brothers to this horrible big sea. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Charlie. Anonymous, brilliant thing to do. Lewis, thank you very much. Trent as well. Chris has given us 50 quid. A great cause and a fantastic thing to do. Dan the Man, 20 quid. Oliver Claydon, my nan was diagnosed with cancer a few years back when I was young and it was stressful. She has gotten through it, which was a relief for all of us. Well done. Thank you very much, Oliver. Nick, thank you very much for £25. Daily Hibbert's given us £55. Suck Me. I'm so glad I didn't read the surname. Thank you for the £10 though. Gary, my friend died of cancer in 2009. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Gary. Kavinga, thank you very much. Hessen has given us £10. Lauren Scully, thank you very much as well. Beryl Carpenter, thank you very much. Look forward to seeing you and listening to you every day. Thank you very much, Beryl. Rose, you're making a difference. You should have got off the door, Rose. There was room for Jack. You were very selfish, but thank you very much for the £10. If you know, you know. Oh my God. Tom B says, there was a kid from my primary school that died from leukemia at 10. We weren't the closest, but it still hit me. Great work. Thank you very much, Tom. People do this every year. They share their stories, and I'm glad they do. But those are the ones that hurt the most. Listening to the stream while working on the race car, my nephew Louis is on the bench for Wales under 17s today against Belgium for the Euro qualifications. Let's hope he gets on. Keep it up, says Dobbo. And good luck to Louis Griffiths. Thank you very much for sharing that story and your contribution, Dobbo. Armin, thank you very much. Palace fan in Iceland. Lost my parents, and Noah, we've read that one as well. So we're all caught up there. Great. Thank you very much. 84% of the way is what we're at the moment. Which is amazing. I think we've had a big contribution here, so I just want to... Oh, Aziz. This is the biggest contribution we've had. So please, everybody, I'm going to show this up on the screen because it's fantastic. Refresh. We're at 17,459, as you can see on the screen. So big applause in the chat. Big applause in the chat. That is absolutely fantastic. And as you can see here, Nico has contributed to that. Luke and Nat, £20. Let's get to 30k. Thank you both. Brad's given us £20. Some Sporkle football quizzes would be great later. I'm going to write that down because I'm happy to do it. I just don't know how to do it. So I will do that. Dan Clifford has given us £10. Great cause for a brilliant charity. Mary Curie were incredible when I lost my granddad to cancer. Always enjoy your charity streams and your EAFC live. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Thank you, Dan. But this is the one. This is the one we've been waiting for. Every contribution counts. But Aziz has made the biggest contribution so far. Absolute legend. Liverpool fan here. Love this day of the year. Every year we do it and it's amazing. And what amazes me as well is that United every year maintains its position as the laughingstock. Keep up the great work. Well, look, I'm glad you can laugh at Manchester United, but I'm more focused on your very, very generous and meaningful contribution, Aziz. Thank you very much. Giovanni, thank you very much as well. And Dano and Charlie Spooner and Lewis, which I think we'd read before. But that is fantastic where we are at the moment, isn't it? It really is. Good eat. Yeah. Oh, shit. So Aziz, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, we're going to do a custom. We're going to do a custom Fall Guys now. I mean, I will take part, but there's absolutely no bloody point because I know what's going to happen here. I know exactly what's going to happen here. David Ornstein says, this is like a yearly ritual. I'm doing my bit. All the best. Thank you very much, David. And the movie Bottoms was underrated. Do a reaction to trailers, please. Keep up this awesome tradition, says Alvaro. Oh, we certainly will. That's not the real David Ornstein, no, because that's 1,000. I don't know what that is as a... Let me tell you what that is. One David Ornstein wouldn't be using that. It's £9.64 in pounds. It's 1,000 Indian rupees. So it's not David Ornstein because unless he's on holiday in India, he wouldn't be paying in rupees. But thank you very much for that contribution. Every part of this will go to the charity, so really appreciate it. Okay, let's do a custom Fall Guys. I'm getting so excited that we could hit 20k by what, 5 o'clock? Rock, lovely stuff. Let me get my controller back. There we go. Right, so we're going to play solos. No, that's not what I want to do. Quit. Thanks very much. There we go. Right, what do we do here then? What do we do here? We're in London, aren't we? What do we do? I can't remember. I don't want to create. We've done it before. Change show. Custom show. Right, get ready. Get ready here. Get ready. I've got a cookie and a cup of tea, so I'm going to reveal a code. First come, first serve. This is a tea buster, so that means it's 2-1 to tea. Some of you are going to get really disappointed here. Thanks, Shane. Let's get ready to host. This will create a private lobby. Bang. Well, there's only me in it at the moment. And normally a lot quicker than that. Use a share. Oh, I've just realised the code's not there. Right, okay. Let's go. Bang. Pratt. Look at it now. Look at it. That's it. Less than 10 seconds it lasted. That's a good cookie. I've got a Chinese later. Bit of red wine. Isaac, cheers for all you do, Goldbridge. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm looking forward to, I'm enjoying this. Tomorrow's my day of rest. Right. Do we start? There's who's in it. Oh no. Not Scott McTominay. There you go. Shout out to the crew. Cop King, get him out. Scouser, go looking for him. Mark Goldbridge. I mean, look, it's more fun if you race me fairly. If you grab hold of me, you're a cheat. And really, the person we should be going for is. I think we go for Cop King. Oh no, I don't want to kick him out. Oh, I did it. I've just kicked him out. Sorry. I feel bad now. That means there should be another spot. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. It just happened to be a Liverpool fan, and I was trying to get out. I didn't mean to do it. How do I get out? Well, what am I supposed to do here? I don't think he is out, because there's still 60 there. Oh, I think I did kick him out. Oh, Cop King, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Right. What's going on here? How am I supposed to get this going? What should we do? Thanks for everything, Mark. If you could put any footballer on United right now, who would it be? Probably someone like Rodri would be really good at the moment. Where's Hexagon? What, he put 60 people on the Hexagon? That can't be right. Oh, there's too many. I don't know what we're doing here. Slam dunk. Classic knockout. Full ball cup. Try this. Hey, not everyone's here. Thank you, Joseph. Yes, your contribution will go towards it, but the best place to do it is on the... I've got too many people playing. Okay. So... Oh, it takes too long. Right, we're not doing that. We'll do that next time. I don't want to cook it. I already feel bad about Klopp. Oh, there's 60 again. How do I get... What's going on here? 10 to 40, 5 to 30, 8 to 4. Whoa. There's too many people playing. They've left too many people in. They've let too many people in. So that's not my fault. There's nothing I can do. Right, I'm coming out. Right, I'm coming back. Host. Create lobby. Right, show selector. Sorry about this, everyone. You can tell I've never done it before. Full ball cup, yes. Code, get ready. Go. You're ready. Going for Goldbridge, look. M9. GBG M9. Hopefully Cop gets a redemption arc here. Don't have a Liverpool name. It's dangerous. Ethan's back. I noticed that one. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go. Lovely stuff. Keep those contributions coming in, by the way. Thanks, everybody. I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, I need my earpiece. How to play. Score goals by getting balls into the opposing team's goal. Work together to get the win. What, it's 12 against 12? Right. 16 against 16. I can't do maths. If you're on the blue team, this needs to be Man City against Dundee. Diver. Oh, no. Don't worry. Van Dijk's here. Oh, that was a clearance and a half. This is a great game. Get off. You're on my team, you bloody prat. Oh, God. Got yellows grab it. Yeah, yellows grab me. That's fine. Oh, my God. I think I blasted that. I think that's on me, lads. This is too many of us. There's too many. Come on, defend it. Oh, get in! Oh, it's a goal. Get in! 1-1. How they scored? When did they score? 2! Get in! I'm having an assist on that. No. Get down this end. Oh. Come on, lads. Defend it. Defend it. Oh, no. Lag. Get it away. That's it. That's it. Come on. Jump. Let's jump. No, they could score 2 here. I think that's an OG. Come on. Let's go. Up the other end. That's going in. We qualified. Chelsea versus Dortmund, says a man. Does that mean we've won? What happens now? We're just the winners. Oh, they're going to split us off again. We're in London, aren't we? The lesser the players, the better. Keep those contributions coming in. We're getting close to 20k. 8 against 8 now. So they're just going to keep splitting it, aren't they? This is good. I like it. I like this. It's good. I better be in blue. Oh, I'm in bloody yellow. I don't like going that way. Right, lads, we're in trouble here. We've got to get working. That's a goal. There's a goal here. Go on, I've got an assist there. That's in. 1-0. And another one. Lads, let's go. What? Don't worry about that one. It's a goal! 2-0! It's 3-0! Ah! Get in! Get it in! We can win this. We can win this. Get off. They're pushing hard. Go, go, go! Get off! Oh, that was a foul, ref. That's a red card. Go on, Goldbridge. Contribute. No, you stopped it. Oh. It's 2-1 as well. Get off. Oh, look at that. De Bruyne with the ginger hair as well. Oh, he's done it again. Go on. Go on, Goldbridge. Go on. Look at this. It's a great run. Power. It's going to go in. Get in. I'm having that. I'm having that. Even the Blues are celebrating with me, look. Yes. Get in. Get out. he's done it again. The sad thing is we win together and then they split us up. This is where the talent really comes through now. What? Oh, I hate Final Mountain. They should keep us playing 4 against 4. Apparently we've hit 18k. Please keep those contributions coming in as we close in on 20k. Gonna do a bit of Fortnite then. I want to do a bit of a Q&A section as well. Remember that little podcast I did where everyone liked it? I want to take some good questions and, you know. You could do this. You can do this. Oh, that was unlucky. Oh, there's a battle ahead. I'm not in a good position here. Oh, I just got flattened. That's it, I'm out. Oh, I'm out. I did all right, but that ball knocked me out. Can we just have a bit of praise here for someone in our chat just joshing? He's won it. Well done. Fair play. Well done. Retard. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. Don't worry about that. We'll come out. Okay, we'll close that lobby. We'll do another one. That was good fun. I enjoyed that one. Let me come out of here for a minute. Oh, that was more fun I've had in ages. We're going to do a bit of EAFC, but let me just catch up on what we're here for. We're here to generate money for charity. That's what I'm all about. Charity Bridge today. Thanks everyone who's been contributing. Links in the video description and it's in the live chat. Raising money for the Marie Curie Centre for people with terminal illness. Fantastic charity and a fantastic community. So thank you very much for everyone getting involved. I am going to do pro clubs at 9 o'clock tonight, Joshua. So if you want to, if you want to get a team together and play against United Stand pro clubs, we're going to do a couple of hours of that later on. You can contribute and give us the name of your team. So get ready for that. It'll give you a few hours. Make a contribution on the Just Giving page. Give us the name of your team and we'll play you. Obviously, the bigger the contribution, the more chances you're going to play. And also, the thing about pro clubs is there's probably 4 or 5 of you. So you all give a fiver, 25 quid. I've played the game. Any Ian Holloway quotes, Mark? Keep up the great work, says Luke Colgate. Thank you very much. Hi, Mark. What you're doing is amazing. Keep up the great work, says Jose. Come on, you Reds. Justice for Cop King. If I could get Cop King back on, I would have done it. It was an accident. And I refute people saying I did it on purpose because I'm a Man United fan. Just reading some super chats out. Sorry, not super chats. Contributions out. Hi, Mark. Sorry to hear about your friend. My grandmother died from cancer. One of my cousins also had leukemia at the age of 7. Thankfully, she lived. Thanks for all the entertainment. I just want to give a shout out to Gaz as well, who's the brother of Grant, who is one of my best mates from school. He's been watching the stream as well. Obviously, I mentioned Grant a couple of times on the stream today, who passed away a couple of weeks ago, had his funeral on Wednesday, and will be sadly missed. This is obviously a very sad time for him and his family, but I've had a message from Gaz to say he's loving the stream and what everybody's doing, so big shout out to everybody. But I know everyone's got their own journey and their own reasons as well, so we're collectively doing this for many people and in the future as well. Thank you, Kieran O'Brien, whose grandmother died from cancer, and one of my cousins also had leukemia at the age of 7. Thankfully, she lived. Thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you, Kieran. Anonymous has given us £20 plus the gift aid. Thank you very much. If you can tick the gift aid, it really helps if you're in the UK because it's more money. It doesn't cost you any more money. Happy to support this great cause is Patrick. Edgar's given us $20. JP Cruz has given us 10. Play Horror Mark. Love from Norway. Let's hope Man City repeat the treble. Anonymous, my parents have had several friends pass away from cancers much too young. Anyone watching who is Mark's age, please get checked regularly. Only joking. You're a fucker. You cheeky bastard. I was reading out that thinking it was sincere. Thank you, Anonymous, anyway. Eddie Sheehan, Gez, keep up the grazing work. See you on December the 11th. Great to see and hear that so many of you are coming to the show on December the 11th. I think we still have got about 50 tickets left. So if you want to get a ticket to the Christmas show, which is in Manchester on December the 11th, it'd be great to see you there. It's going to be a bit of a different show this year because the ones I did at the start of the year were very much go on stage and at the end of the show it's over. But I really do want to do, like, you know, if people want pictures and stuff, I'm going to make sure that that happens at this show. And we're going to be giving out presents and stuff because it's Christmas. So it's a celebration of the year, really. Looking forward to seeing you, Eddie. Keep up the good work, says Franklin. Matt C, fantastic charity. My mum continues to fight breast cancer after being diagnosed 8 years ago. Go on. My nana passed away with it a few years ago. Great work. Well, here's shouting out your mum, Matt, and hopefully she can keep fighting it. You know, great news. Watch this. Well, it's not great news, obviously, but you know what I mean. It's, you know, it does, the thing is, for those people who are fighting it and have defeated cancer, we stand with you. And for those who didn't, we stand with you, because sometimes it's a fight you can't win. As I've witnessed myself, you just can't win it. You know, I find it hard to believe, actually, some of the people I know that have passed away. They're just not the sort. I remember a line from Only Fools and Horses where Del Boy gets ill and Rodney says to Cassandra, I can't imagine him dying. He's not the sort. And you know, it's a funny line, but actually it's true. There's certain people. I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't discriminate death, does it? It will go for anybody. But yeah, there have been people where I've just gone, yeah, I just can't believe it. They're not the sort to die. You know, they're larger than life and fantastic people. It's a puzzler. It's a puzzler. But as I say, we're here for a good time, not a long time. We don't know how long we've got. And I think we all wish we had it forever, don't we, at times? But we don't. We don't. And we should try to focus on being good and not being hate-filled like so many people are these days. Hi, Mark. Hope your gran had a great life. She must be loved massively. Have you ever thought of playing Spider-Man 2, says Will? Honestly, no. Mr. Mitchell's come back again. He's already given 3. He's gone and given another 2. He's up there with Aziz, Mr. Mitchell. Another drop for the great cause. I'm no legend, just a man. This community are legends for donating, which I was a part of, but I deleted the YouTube account, but I watch it every day, says Mr. Mitchell. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the £200 contribution and gift aid. Monty, Mr. Mitchell and Aziz. I tell you what, we've had Rich as well. We've had some really big contributors today. Thank you very much. But you're all contributing. It's a community thing. You helped me through tough times, Mark. Keep doing what you're doing, says Monty. Thank you very much. Sam, thank you very much. John, lost my gran to cancer. What are you doing? Keeping it up. Thank you very much, John. Jack Morris, RP, Ahmed, thank you very much. South Stees, thank you very much. Will, keep up the good work. Scott, lost both my granddad, nan and uncle, and now my auntie. Top people like you supporting charities will help care for the people who need it, says Scott. Christmas show watch along later, says Chris Charlie H. What Christmas show? Douglas Horn. Hope you're doing really well, Douglas. I know you've had a baby this year as well, so congratulations to you. I mean, this is the circle of life, isn't it? We celebrate the good and we embrace the sad. Because to love and loss is better than to not love at all. And, you know, there's been a lot of sadness in this chat today and a lot of real talk in this chat. But I know Douglas and Rebecca have welcomed a life into this glorious world this year. So congratulations to Douglas. He's given us £30 as well. Thank you for the charity streams. Here's £10 each from the 3 of us, Douglas, Rebecca and Nathan. Thank you, Douglas. Anthony Nicholas, thank you very much. David Daniels, thank you very much. Samuel says his dad's being treated for cancer right now. It's hit me like a truck. Luckily, he's doing well. Love your work, says Samuel. Well, look, I hope he's getting the love and support he is. I'm sure he is. And you as well. You know, this is something I've learned as well. It's that guilt that the people who have it have. Because obviously they're the ones that are going through the illness, but they're fully aware most of the time that, you know, it's a real trauma for everybody around them as well. Quinn went through a cancer scare at the age of 23, and I'll find out next month. Thanks for everything you do. Well, Quinn, we're all thinking of you, and this community is here to support you. Nico, great stream. You're a legend up the villa. Thank you, Nico. Okay, I think we're caught up there, which is great. We're going to do another Fall Guys thing because I think we're enjoying that at the moment. We are 90% of the way to our first target of 20,000. So keep pushing, and let's see what we can do in the next sort of half an hour. Let's see if we can get to that 20k. I don't remember last year how long it took us to get to 20k. I don't know whether anybody can remember, but to me it feels like we're well on track, or maybe even exceeding it. I don't know, but yes, just a reminder. What's for dinner, Mark? We're having a Chinese. We're having a Chinese. Keep up great work. Lost my brother 6 months ago. It's never easy to heal the pain, says Shuak. Sorry to hear that, Shuak, and thank you very much for your comment. Keep up the great work. Any chance of you doing a team of the season so far, says Ash. Well, I did it on the podcast. I've already done it on the podcast, so a couple of weeks ago. So, I mean, I think Alisson would be in goal for me. Trippier would be right back. I can't remember who I had at centre-back, actually. But... yeah, I'd have to remind myself what I went for. We could do it together in a little bit. Titan, thank you very much for your super chat as well. Let's do another Fall Guys. That was quite good. I'm going to play Fortnite when we hit 20k. I'm going to download it, so don't worry about that. And remember, at 9 o'clock, we're going to do some pro clubs. So if you want to get a pro clubs team together, or you have a pro clubs and you want to play us at 9 and batter me on live on stream, then you're very welcome to do that. Best way of doing it is to get a team together, tell us what the name is, and put a contribution in on Just Giving, and we will write it down, and we'll give you a game. That's how we do it. So there we go. Vicario should be in goal. No, Alisson's better. I think Vicario and James Ward-Prowse are arguably signing of the season. But, yeah, I would go with that. Keep up the great work, Mark. Big fan from Texas, says Nick. I'm looking forward to that Pro Clubs bit, actually. Take us on if you think you're hard enough. No, not hard enough. I don't want you to get hard. If you think you're good enough, take us on. Right. I need to stretch my back out. I did say I'll try and do 100 keep-ups. I don't know whether I can. I haven't done any keep-ups for ages, and this space is small. But what ball should we do it with? That's not flat. That's not fat. That's not heavy enough. That's not. They're not pumped. The trouble is they go down. Ah, that one's alright. That's alright. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Ah, oh, the chair. I'd have rescued that. That was about 36. The space is not big enough. That's the problem. Bollocks, I'm never going to do it. It's a good job the charity stream isn't dependent on this. That's got to be 30. $40. $50. Shit, I'm in trouble. Oh no, we're recovered. Ah! This is the problem. 60. One more go. One more go. It's a small gap. I will do it tonight, or I won't be able to do it when I start drinking. Let's go again. That's like a big... Anyway, one more go. I think that was about 60. $10. $20. Oh, fuck off. 30. I'll be here all day. One more. Then it's full, guys. Because outside I'd do 400. Ah, I've gone to the chair again. It literally is. I'm doing it in 1 metre squared. I'll be back. I tell you what, it's a good bit of exercise to get up and do that. I've played the game. I'll take that. That's not too bad. I'm averaging 30 in 1 metre squared, so... Could be better. Could be better. Right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Get your contributions in. I watched the VOD from last year. It took 9.5 hours to get to 20k. Really? Is that true? So we didn't get to 20k until... No, that can't be right, Asley, because if it took us 9 hours to get to 20k, that means we didn't do it till about 8 o'clock. But then we went to 30k. See, we can't have done 10k from 8 o'clock till... Well, I suppose we could. I suppose maybe we did. Maybe we got to 30k at about 1 in the morning. If anyone wants to go and check that out. Hi, Mark. Can you say hi to my mate Gary? Says Nikki. Hi, Gary. Can you check if my donation went through? Says Daniel. I'll have a look now. Thank you for doing this, says Sammy. A lot of people saying they're right. So if we got to 20k at 8 o'clock last year, we must have gone 30k at about 1 a.m. It's fast this year. Well, look, that can be a good thing and a bad thing, because, you know, we might have gone off too quick. Gift says, what about 40k? I mean, I'd love to do 40k. I'd love to smash it out the park, but to do that, you've got to keep pushing. That's what you've got to do. You've got to keep sharing the video. You've got to keep getting people to contribute. That's what we've got to do. We're going to do this in a minute, but let me just see where we're at. Yes, I mean, look, we're still a long way off. We're still a long way off. We're only on 800 and, well, I say only, but contextually, it's slowed down a little bit. 92%, 18,400. We're not even near the 20k yet, so keep pushing. Bernard's given us €10. Thanks for everything you do. I lost my uncle 9 years ago. Let's actually, you know what I'm going to do? I've played the game. Let's take that out. We'll play this at 19k. We've got to start pushing this up a little bit. Toshin, thank you very much. Keep up the hard work. Thank you very much, Toshin. Sophie, keep up the great work. Such an important cause. Checkered Pants has given us £25 and gift aid. You're a legend, mate. And Nick says, I recently lost my uncle to cancer whilst I was going through a serious scare myself. I love what you do, Mark, and your channels have helped me get through this, says Nick. Can I just say as well, look, please keep the contributions coming in. This is not breaking news. It's not the summer, so I can't show you, but if you see in the summer, I've got a scar on my arm. People notice it all the time. It's about that long. It's on my arm, and that's from cancer. I was very, very lucky. I was in a bath. And don't worry, it's not going to go anywhere like that. I was in a bath, and I was about 24 in the bath, and I looked at my arm, and I have got quite a lot of moles anyway, freckles, whatever you call it. And I looked at my arm, and there was this really black speck on my arm, like a mole. Thoughts on Mrs. Brown's, boys, says Charlie. Not a big fan. Karuna, thank you very much for your chat. And there's a little brown, very dark black speck on my arm. And I thought, I've never noticed that before because it's so prominent. Like some of your moles are like, you know, freckles, aren't they? It had a funny texture. It was round and it was really black. I thought, that's not usual. I've not noticed that before. Because I think I was reading a book like that and I saw it. Anyway, it then started to burn. It was just a really weird feeling that I'd get in my arm. It wasn't scabbed or cut or anything like that. It's just a weird feeling. So I went to the doctors, they referred me on, and then I went to, I got referred to a mole specialist, and they said, well, we'll take it out and have a look. And I said, it's definitely new. So they took it out, had a look at it, and there was cancerous cells there. So then they dug deeper behind it to make sure they took all the cells out. And I was about 24 at the time, and I was like, okay. And they were like, it's fine, it's absolutely fine. The scar's bad because I was I had the operation, and I went to work. I shouldn't have gone to work, and basically opened up the wound, but they didn't know I'd opened it up until they went to take the stitches out, so I ended up with a bad scar. When I spoke to the specialist about it, I said, I need to get my head around this. So there was cancerous cells in it. If I'd have not gone to the doctors and never said anything about it, what would happen? And they said, well, a lot of people do that, and you might be dead. And I was like, what? Like, we said, well, you've got cancerous cells in it, so it may have lay dormant. It may have been, you know, you noticed it quite new. You came to the doctors, you had it out. It may have just stayed there for years and years and years, and you know nothing would have happened, or it could have grown and grown and grown. And if you'd not come to the doctors, the cancer grows. So everybody I hope people never have these things. Obviously, and I don't. That doesn't bother me. I don't lie awake at night. I had it removed. It's absolutely fine. But my point is, it's a head mess. It's a head mess when you get those sort of things, because it just makes you think you're not mortal. You are mortal. You're not immortal. And as I was talking about that person being bullied who took their own life, the best thing you can do is talk to people. When it comes to your health and it comes to where you are as a person and things that threaten that, there's no such thing as a stupid question. There really isn't. And the mental battle is often the more traumatizing battle. Some of these people I know that have died of cancer, it's that fear mentally of what they're leaving behind, and the pressure it leaves on the people they leave behind financially, and how they're going to cope, and how the impact's going to be on their life. And the physical stuff they can deal with. It's all the other stuff. So I think it's just so important for what we're doing here today, but also for anybody who is worrying or suffering. It's so important to talk to people. Really, really is. And I hope these sort of conversations and streams do help people, because I think we hide away from it, don't we? Naturally, we hide away from the bad. We all want to turn up to surprise birthday parties, but we don't want to turn up to funerals. And yet, what's the difference? Celebration of life. One's very sad, one's a happy time. It's all about love. We shouldn't hide away from the reality of the fact that we're all going to die, and we shouldn't hide away from the reality of that some of us will die before our time. And that's why we do this sort of stuff, to face reality, to face the fear, because if we don't, it wins. 5 years ago, we lost Sam, my nephew, to bone cancer. He got a knock playing football. It turned into a lump in the end. They amputated Sam's lower leg. He didn't see his 21st, so we threw a party for Sam before we lost him, says Matt. I can't believe that. Is that how it works? Like, a knock on the leg can generate that? I don't know anything about bone cancer, Matt. So that's so sad. And thank you very much for your contribution, and thank you very much for sharing your story. And big shout out to Sam. Assassin 101, thank you very much for your contribution. He says, I hope your bottom isn't sore after the forfeit on the football field. If you haven't seen that, I did a video with Ben Foster and Angry Ginge. Angry Ginge wasn't very good on the day, and then he scored a worldie. But we did this forfeit. You know the machines where they shoot the ball out? I have never been hit so hard up the backside. Like, I felt like if there was anything I was going to shit out, it would have been in my throat. I'd never do it again. I'd never let anything hit me like that from behind again. It was. I can feel it now. I thought the ball was going to go up my arse. It was that powerful. It was unbelievable. Kyle says another donation, because I have a couple of questions. Does Beth like Costa? I'm a big fan personally. And yes, she does. And which rival top six captain would you take at United? Says Kyle. Probably most of them at the moment, mate, if I'm being honest. Big fan of your amazing work, mate. Daily watcher, also always lurking. 3 months ago, me and my wife had our first baby. My wife's convinced I named him after you and your lad. Miles, thank you very much, baby, and welcome to Baby Said. Love that, love it, and thank you very much for your contribution, Miles. Thanks for supporting the channel and the community. Andrew, thank you very much. Jesse, thank you very much as well. Dylan, thank you. Eddie, as well. Rob Crowther says his mum, uncle and nana are currently battling. Thanks for the hard work. Thank you, Rob, and I hope they're all the best to them in their fights. Daniel Luciano, great as always. Love how this always kicks off the holiday season. Well done as always. It sort of does, doesn't it? I agree. I think when this charity stream comes round and it's done, I almost feel like it does kick off the holiday season, doesn't it? Shelk fan 713, love from New York. Thank you. This is in honour of my aunt and uncle. Thank you for the $50. And Anonymous, my mum died from cancer in 2014. I was 14. It's taken a piece out of my soul and nothing has been the same since. I feel so empty, says Anonymous. Yeah, well, that's completely normal, mate. Nobody should have to go through that at 14. That is completely normal, and I wouldn't condescend you by saying that things get better, because they don't, and I've not been through that, so I don't know. And yeah, you will. You're always going to feel like that, but you will create memories and new memories in your life that you can celebrate, but you'll always be sad about the loss of your mother, and it's not fair. and life isn't fair. But what you must do, and your mum wouldn't want this to happen either, is you must embrace the life you have for the time you have it, and create moments that, you know, you enjoy, because that's a moment that is a very sad moment and probably the saddest moment of your life. But it doesn't prevent you from creating good moments as well. It's the balance of the scales of life, isn't it? We will all have trauma and we will all have happiness. And what we must try and do is weigh the scales with happiness, because the sadness will be there and it's part of the journey. I don't think you can love and laugh and be happy if you don't appreciate sadness. You know, what makes you laugh and be happy truly is knowing what sadness is, I think, and heartache. You know, it's a bit like love, isn't it? If you've ever loved and not, you know, stupid as it sounds, when you're at school and stuff and you fall in love with somebody and then they don't love you, it's a hard hit, isn't it? But then when you find somebody that does love you, it means more, because maybe you didn't get that then. I don't know if that makes sense. Chris Hardy, thank you very much. James Simcox, thank you very much. My nan passed away a few weeks ago. Marie Curie nurses were an excellent help in her last few days. Thank you, James, and thank you for shouting them out. That's what we're here to do today. Kieran O'Brien said, sorry to hear about your friend. I've done that one from Kieran, but he says, my grandmother died from cancer. We've done that one from Kieran. Thank you very much, Kieran. Wow! I've not been on the live chat for ages. I've not been on the live chat for fucking ages. We have just hit... I'm getting excited here. We're getting really excited here. We're getting very excited here. I don't know what you lot are on today, but you must be on some sort of energy drink, because this is massive. This is massive. Look at this. Would you look at this? 20,606. We're going to be changing the target at 4:10. We've only been streaming for 5 hours. We're not even halfway through the stream and we've hit 20,000. What's going on? What is going on? We don't know what's gone on because we haven't updated it. Zoldberg can't speak. I can't speak. 20,000 in 5 hours. This community is powerful. The PGMOL should be terrified. If we can raise 20 grand in 5 hours, imagine what we can do to change football. We are changing the scene with this community, and you should all be sat wherever you are massively proud. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. Let's have a look. There's all sorts of rumours going around the chat of what's happened here. Oh, take a breath, Goldbridge. Take a breath. There's a few we need to read out. There's definitely a few we need to read out. But there's one to read out here. And I think you can see it. I'm going to read them all out. Doesn't matter how small it is. That's what she said. 19 to 20. You'll never walk alone. I don't know whether he's mocking United here, thinking they're going to go from 19 times to 20 times like us. But rivals, not enemies. This is a contribution from a legend. Great community. Records are there to be broken. Let's keep it going. £1,550, and they ticked the gift aid. I think that's the biggest one we've ever had. I think that is genuinely the biggest one we've ever had. That is magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. I want to frame it. The chat can't shut up with the word legend. It's come from a bloody Liverpool fan who is talking about 20 times. But I don't care, because football is football. Life is life. Charity is charity. And doing something for people with terminal illness and their families is something else completely. So I absolutely 100% say this on behalf of everybody, but more importantly from me. I salute you. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And I don't know how quick we got to 20k last year. I don't know whether we'll be able to do it this quick next year. But that is absolutely fantastic. So proud of this community. So proud of what we're doing here. And what I do need to do is log in and change the bloody total and read some of those things out. We are doing the Fall Guys game, by the way. I said we'd do that on 18k, so we're definitely doing that. 100% we're going to do that. But what I do need to do is just log into the Just Giving page and change the total, and then we'll catch up with what people are doing and get ready for Fall Guys. And don't forget, we've got the Pro Clubs stuff to come as well. I should have been better. I should have had this ready quicker than this. It's took me by surprise, but what a lovely surprise. What a lovely, lovely surprise. What a lovely, lovely person. Could be a man, could be a woman. We don't know. I'm going to say it's a woman because it's stereotypical to say it's a man. Women have money and like charity streams as well. So it could be a woman. Could be a female Liverpool fan. Yeah, so good. So good. Absolutely inspiring stream so far. Makes you have faith in society and the human race. Well, you know, there's a lot of shits out there. There's a lot of selfish people out there. A lot of greedy people out there. A lot of horrible people out there. A lot of vile people out there. But as I always say, it's not about... I don't care about that. You know, I see it in my life every single day. You know, vile liars, cheaters, disgusting people. And you see it every single day. But they're irrelevant people as well, because if you focus on the good people, that's all that matters. Oh, why is my password not working now? Oh, that's weird. We'll get that sorted. Am I copying the wrong thing here? Right, let's read out some of these comments anyway. So, starting from the top, we're on 20,606. We're actually on 21,000 now. It's rocketing. Chris Lee, hi Mark. I'm in year 13 now and lost my mum in year 6 and lost her and took a massive soul out of me. Miss her so much. Thank you. Chris, thank you for sharing your message. Thank you for giving a contribution. It means so much. And thank you very much for that. And, you know, stay strong, mate. You're part of a fantastic community, as I'm sure you're aware, and really appreciate that. Thor says, keep it up, Mark. My dad just got diagnosed with cancer, but hopefully he can kick its ass. Curtis's nan said, if you'd let... Curtis's nan. I know. If you know, you know. Yes. Keep it up, the fantastic work. I would have donated 30 if you'd let Norwich score. Jozzy, thank you very much. Charlie McGinley has given us $20 from the US. Assad has given us £20. George Miles, do you prefer hobnobs or digestives? Definitely hobnobs, George. Jamestown, well done. You're doing a great job. Love watching your channels. B, thank you very much. Danny Inns, 20,000. Congratulations. He's just given 500 as well. Not for the first time. Some very generous people here. Can we get a big shout out for Danny Inns in the chat as well? Absolute legend there. Really, really appreciate that. Incredible stuff. And it really is making such a big difference what people are doing here today. So thank you very much for that. I've lost my live stream here. Oh no, got it back now. Kane says absolute class. Thank you, Kane. Need you in my life because things ain't right, says Nick. Thank you very much. I know about Fortnite, but I'm doing a charity stream and I never said I was going to literally start playing it at 20k. I would start downloading it and we'll play it at some point. But people have taken the time to contribute to this great cause, and I want to take the time to read them out rather than getting straight away to play Fortnite for people who probably haven't contributed. Let's be honest, they're just here to watch me play Fortnite. So let's have a bit of respect for the people who are actually, you know, making a big difference here and contributing, because there's going to be plenty of time to play Fortnite. Let's just be a bit respectful for what we're doing. Danny, absolute legend. Thank you very much. Ethan, love all that you do for the community on all your channels. Thank you. Jay, this is for my mum and everyone going through illness. Thank you very much, Jay. Martin White says, I lost my best friend to cancer a few years ago and my granddad. It's shit. Great stream, though, for a great cause. Could you shout out my wife, Joanna, as she loves you more than me? I'm sure that's not true, Martin, but thanks, Joanna. Had a cancer scare myself. Awful disease. Such an important cause. My girlfriend Sophie just nated. Can you call her a prat? Says Sal. Thank you very much, Sophie. Nick has given us a contribution as well. Well done, says Anonymous. Sean Waldron has given us £15. Missing the football, but some things are more important. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Sean. Gary, I love what you're doing, especially the reactions when United lose. I wish I could say the same. Kieran Maguire has given us £20. Headley, thank you very much. We've had a couple of anonymous ones for £25 as well. $55 from Harrison. Thank you very much. Been watching since 2019. Kirsty and Simo have been very generous as well. I was diagnosed with a rare cancer 2 years ago, and you have helped our teenage boys, Freddie and Toby, through so much of it. Is it weird to say you're like a member of the family, says Kirsty and Simo. Well, thank you very much for that, and I hope you're doing well. And, you know, pleasure to be part of your family, and pleasure to have you part of this community as well. AJ says, love what you're doing, Mark. Let's keep this going. Thank you very much. To AJ, 1920, yeah, YNWA, 1,550 quid. Wow. Chris Wilkinson, thank you very much. Mackenzie Hill, Jack as well. Keep up the good work. At $8.25 last year, you were £50 off 19,000. Wow. So 4 hours on from this last year, we were on 19,000. Everyone's doing a great job. Pete of the Cop, love your content, better than TV rubbish. Here's to those battling and to all those who had to leave us. Thank you very much, Pete. Tristan Walker, thank you very much. Love from South Africa. Andy Biggs, keep it up. Lost my boss, who was a close friend and mentor to me, to cancer last night. Oh, Andy, I hope you're doing well, mate. I mean, I know you're not going to be doing well, but you know what I mean. I hope thoughts with you. I mean, that's very, very recent, isn't it? It's communities like this that can make real change in people's lives. Keep it up. Well, I think what we are seeing today is just how powerful this community is. It's incredible. There'll be people out there looking at this and they won't believe it. They won't believe what we've done in the space of 5 hours. It's incredible. Graham Watson, thank you very much. Alistair Stewart, thank you. City fan here. I counted around 175 keep-ups, so £1 for everyone. Lewis G, you are a legend. And I don't care if you support City, because everyone's welcome on here. He's given £175 because I did 175 keep-ups. Well, Lewis, you're a legend. Thank you very much for that. And I'm glad somebody contributed based on the keep-ups, but I didn't expect it. So thank you very much, Lewis, and really appreciate that. Chris D has given us £50 as well. Thank you, Chris D. Enrique. My sister just got told she no longer had blood cancer. Love the thing you do. Thank you, Enrique, and thank you for the update. John Slaney, rest in peace to Barry, Pitterpass, and everyone affected by cancer, says John. Thank you very much, John, and rest in peace to Barry. Hamid, thank you very much for your $25. Courtney and Brendan. Andy Beaners has given us 30 quid as well. Toshan, Sophie, thank you very much. And I think we've just about caught up there because I've done checkered pants as well. Bernard, I think we did you. €10. You'll never walk alone from Ireland. Thank you very much to Bernard there. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it all. Great stuff. Great content, Mark. Millwall. Still love United, says Steve. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Why don't you have a live donations counter like others, says Fox? Because, look, mate, I've been streaming for 6 hours. We've raised 21k. If you don't want to watch it, go for a jog. I couldn't give a shit what other people do. I don't think many other people do what we've done in 5 hours. And if you want a live donation mark thing, get a browser and have a look at Just Giving and keep refreshing it. That's all I'm going to say. We are going to do a Fall Guys because I promised we would do a Fall Guys, but we are. I've got to got to do something here. I've got to change the total. Let me just do this. What can I use? I'll do. That'll do. So I want to just change the totalator. Is that the one we need to do? Yes, great stuff. So we're going to edit it now, and being as the time of the day, we're just going to push for that. That's great. Okay. And we'll save the changes. Lovely stuff. Right, we're cooking on gas now. We're absolutely cooking on gas. And it's all because of you great people. Right, we're going to do this Fall Guys thing again, because I had promised it ages ago. But we've just had a very exciting half an hour or so. So I don't think anybody can really deprive of us those moments. Where is it? Where have I put it? Oh, come on. There it is. So we'll do that. Lovely. Close that. Close that. Leave. And where are we, duration? Oh, fuck off. That's fine. Get back to the live chat. Lovely stuff. There we go. And last year you did charades every 1K, says Nelly. Yeah, I could do charades, actually. That's a good one. Big fan of your channel, says Dorian, and all your hosts. Keep doing the good work for you. Glory, glory, Man United from the US. Come visit and I'll grab your pint. Do you want me to do a charades? I'll do your bonus charades. I don't mind doing that. Right, okay. I want to show you something here. So we're gonna go there. Don't get worried. I think we can still do it. So we're 21,952. We've knocked the target to 35k. It's only 4:30. We're going to be still live at midnight. I reckon we can get 35k. Some people might say we can push for 40, which would smash the record to do that in one stream. So keep contributions coming in. Absolute legends. We're going to do a Fall Guys now, but let me just do a charades for you. I'm trying to think of a book that you would. Okay, I've got one. I'm ready. Let me go full screen here. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for it? Okay. Charades, right? So, no. Sounds like saw. First word, 2 syllables. First syllable, sounds like saw. Second syllable, sounds like. Shawshank, yes, Bleak. Shawshank Redemption, well done. So what I was doing is, first word, 2 syllables, sounds like saw, sure. Second word, second syllable, sounds like, obviously you know what I was doing with that one as well. So Shawshank Redemption, yes. Okay, let's get back onto it. All-rounders, question and marks. Yeah, probably never played charades, has he? So there we go. Okay, let's head back to here. I did promise this one, so thank you very much. You're terrible at this, says Yusuf. Yeah, I'm not terrible at this because I don't actually spend my time playing charades in 2023. We played at Christmas. Right, okay, we're going to play. We're going to go custom. I'm going to host. Okay, now let's show selector. What would you do? Yeah, we'll do this one next. Get ready. NRK. Anarchy. 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 Have we got the players? We've got 30 players. Let's have a look at who we got. Players list. I'm just putting a tweet out. I've just put a tweet out as well if you want to like it or share it or anything like that. Keep those contributions coming in. Let me just say before we start this, unbelievable. Carl has given us a super chat as well. Thank you very much, Carl. And I'm just going to whack the link on my screen so I can see what we're at. 22,195 is where we're at the moment. Keep those contributions coming in, you legends. Let's have a look at who was on the list. Anyone we recognise? If you've got a Liverpool thing in your name, I might kick you out. No, we're good to go. Right, let's start the show. No Cop King redemption. I think Cop King should get a pro clubs team and we'll give him a game. I've played the game. Don't worry, Liverpool, you've given the biggest contribution in this charity stream with 1,500, so we're not against Liverpool on here. Not today. I will be playing Fortnite. I just need to download it. It's hard to join on a console. All these PC sweat typing up the code on a keyboard. I forgot it was crossplay. Yeah. Oh, it's getting tasty. What's this? Just a bit of game hugging. Oh, could have been gone. Oh, could have been gone. It's chaos. It's chaos out there. It's fun. It's definitely fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! I qualified! I qualified! Everyone pray for my mum's health. Need positive energy, says Kush. Thanks very much, Kush. They're targeting me. Yeah, but they target themselves. Targeting me targets themselves. I can't go getting the balls. It's too risky. I've just got to try and stay safe. I got a bit lucky there. Oh my god. Oh, right on the edge. They're blowing up everywhere here. Oh, God. It's good fun. It's good fun. I'm enjoying this. Ooh. I just can't get any balls. Bloody hell. It's dangerous round here. Only one's been eliminated. Oh my God. You gotta get away from it. You gotta get away from it. Done it again! He's done it again! I should be playing bloody rugby. I should be playing rugby. I'm that good. I've already spoke to Ginge. Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks for letting me know. He's already messaged me anyway, so. This tastes like qualification, says Joe. Well, I've got through 2 rounds here when I'm being targeted. I'd like to pick up more of the balls myself, but... Ooh, could have got me. Don't go near the edge. Bloody hell, don't go near the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. Oh, no! Wow. That's survival of the fittest. Survived again. And again. He's done it again. He's a bloody brilliant. I'm brilliant at this game, let's be honest. Oh. Oh, I've walked off like a prat. I've walked off like a bloody prat. I can't believe it. All the people trying to get me, and I bloody walked off. Well, I've got to give them their chance now. This is obviously. Let me do this. I've got. There we go. Let's give them their credit. Oh, I was doing so well on that one. I'm going to download Fall Guys in a minute. Not Fall Guys. Who's still in it then? Doffy. Oh, this is like this is like a final now. He's got a couple of balls. Oh, I wish I'd survived this. Oh, you both got. You're out. You're out. You're gone. My money's on this one, M11. Right, I need a piss anyway, so you can watch the final where I just go. That's why my money's gone. Who won? I missed the winner. Who won? Who won? Hey, buddy. Hey, everybody. Who won? I've got to do a new code here. It was a draw. No one won. It was a draw. Did the guy I said was going to win? Right, one more. One more. Keep those contributions coming in. I'm going to give an update on what we're doing at the moment. Show selector. I like the games where there's a bit of a competition going on. There's no point doing that. Yeah, this is a good one. Get ready for your code. 3, 2, 1. Our scores on the doors at the moment is 22,000 and we're only 30 away from 23k. MP's given us 10. Shazad has given us 10. Mick J, 16 plus gift aid. Stephen Lewis, Mike R. Kevin Ratcliffe is a Liverpool fan as well, but his dad was a season ticket holder at Man United. What went wrong? And I was heavily involved in amateur and junior football 50 years. Sadly, he passed in early 2020, but his legacy lives on. Kevin, you're a legend, but I'm genuinely interested how your dad can be a season ticket holder at Man United and you were a Liverpool fan. I mean, I've never heard that. That is amazing. I'm genuinely amazed by that story. I'd love to have a pint and discuss it. Chewy, thank you very much for £10. Sean Deitch, €10. Jamie, Matt B, Vanch as well. Thank you very much. Says, sorry to hear about your friend Grant. May he rest in peace. Slow Sports News has given £50. Sorry it's late. I was flying home from Poland. Hope you're doing well. Legend of the United Stand community. Slow Sports News. Thank you very much. Simon has given us £10. Owain has given us £10. Robin James has given us £10. Matthew Anderson has donated £20. Do you prefer Celtic or Rangers? I never answer that question. Rayan, thank you very much as well. Love your football and reactions. Pogba, £5. K Horgan, £25. 4K Horgan, taken too soon and you were missed. Sorry, that's a contribution and a donation in memory of K Horgan, which I think is absolutely lovely. So it's 4K Horgan, taken too soon and you missed. Lovely message from whoever sent that in. And Tom Edwards has given us £50 as well. James has done 10. An anonymous 10. Mert P, €10. Nathan, $50. Kazim, £25. I dedicate my donation to all those suffering in the Palestine-Israel conflict. Human life is most precious and we should take care of each other, says Kazim. Thank you and lovely comment there. Richard says, this is truly inspiring. My mother had throat cancer, but they caught it early and luckily it didn't spread. My aunt was like a second mum to me and died of breast cancer, says Richard. Thank you very much, Richard, and thank you very much for sharing your story. Penelope Baxter, mum battled cancer during COVID. She was lucky, unlike many. I lost my uncle in June to kidney cancer. Thank you very much, Penelope. Joshua, my mother passed away with cancer when I was 5. So this cause means a lot to me. Cheers for all the good work you and the community do. Thank you for sharing that story, Joshua. Spencer gave us £10 as well. Wonderful community. JB, £10, lifelong Liverpool fan. Been watching you since the Mourinho days. And a few anonymous ones, a $50 anonymous one. Appreciate your work and the message to the fan base. Imran gave us $15 as well. His mum's a survivor. Thoughts with everyone going through treatment or those loved ones going through it. Alex Irons, Harry, Johnny says, my aunt passed with a brain tumour this year. Without her wisdom, I wouldn't have amounted to much. What you're doing is a powerful way to memorise the people who made us who we are. Thank you, Johnny. Keep up the great work, says Harry. Incredible what you're doing. My mum passed away in 2019 from cancer 1 week after my 20th birthday. The main thing is that we spent my birthday celebrating together. Harry, thank you. And again, thank you for sharing your story. And John says, I'm listening to the live stream and watching the live chat is incredible. It's amazing to see people from all over the world donating today. We're all sharing the same. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is it not 5 o'clock yet? I thought it was about 6. Okay. Sam, £50 plus gift aid. Thank you very much. Connor says, great work, mate. A great cause. My uncle's currently going through a battle with pancreatic cancer. So like many families, we know the great work that charities do. Harry B, thank you as well. And Ted and Fab. I think we've caught up there. Keep those contributions coming in. absolute legends, and you're such a legend for these live streams, and I can't wait for the next. Lost my gran at 14 near my birthday, and hope people find peace in their lost loved ones, says Ashan. Thank you very much, Ashan. Broke, but it's for charity, says Min. Thank you very much, Min. Thank you very much for your contribution for that. Okay, let's go. Start show. This is the last one of Fall Guys, because then I've got to download Fortnite. So let me do that shortly. There's a bit of a Tory chat going on in the live chat at the moment. Is this a gaming channel now? No, it's a charity stream, mate. As I've said before, don't let them bother you. The world's focus on the good. Oh shit. I'm down. Oh, I'm down 2. Damn. Oh no! Oh, that was bang unlucky. Come on, cut focus, Bridge. Oh no! 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 I was nearly there. Mr. Crown says, I'm getting potentially worried about the point deduction or relegation for Chelsea. I'm irritated by Roman Ibrahimovic and his ways. The fans suffer. The fans do suffer. Everton fans suffer. You're right. You're absolutely right. Bottled it. Well, I've got to let everybody run through now. I've got to let nature run its course here. I can't not do that, so apologies. God, people are still going on about my tweet I did last night when I had loads of red wine and was doing a charity stream and wasn't thinking, oh, GCSE Goldbridge. Oh, fucking people in this fucking fan base are just unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're still at it. Like, literally loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people are still tweeting about the fucking 25% thing from last night. Like get out and touch some grass or raise some money for charity. I'd had 2 glasses of red wine. I was on a comedy charity stream. Not a charity stream, actually. And I wasn't thinking. So I could easily delete it, but I don't, because I don't see the point. Some fucking weirdos in the world, I tell you. You know, obsessing about what are you gonna do? Cancel me because I got my fucking maths wrong? Oh shit, I'm really bothered. Hi Mark, what's your favourite colour? Says James. Ah, red. Where's Fortnite? I'm gonna start downloading it in a minute, but I've got to give. I'm out. You can't. I can't take my ball out and not play. I've got to give everyone a chance to win. 23,000 by the way now. 23,000. Andy Batts has given us £25. Mary Carey is one of the best organisations out there. Keep smashing it. Thank you, Andy. Stu and Joe have given us £10. Thank you very much, Stu and Joe. We have all lost family friends to this cruel disease, says Aidan. My granddad has recently been diagnosed with cancer and has been told he has 3 to 12 weeks to live. All the best on today's stream. Mark, you never walk alone, says Aidan. Thank you very much, Aidan, and thoughts with you and your family and your granddad as well in this difficult time. Jack, how many players for a pro clubs match? Also, great stream, says Cop King. I think for a pro clubs game for us to play you, you've got to have at least 3. Yeah. I wouldn't play with 2, you'll get beat. I think we're probably going to have 4 or 5. So you're going to need... You can have 11, but I'd say a limit of 3. A minimum of 3. Andrew, thank you very much for your super chat. Andy M as well. Graham. Vic K, thank you very much. And Toby and Emily, you massive legends. Thank you, Toby and Emily. As a cancer research student, this is important to me. Thank you, Mark, for everything from the United Stand down to EAFC streams. You don't know how much your videos help us go through long, hard days, says Vic. Thank you, Vic. Love that. Royal Mail X, I know who you are. Always the time of year for reflection with these streams. Much love as always, Mark Playsom. I think there's so much truth in that, Royal Mail X, as well. I mean, this has become a part of my routine every year. It's a bit like the... Well, it's not like it, but probably 2 of my favourite streams of the year is this and the Super Bowl stream, because they're just so different. I mean, that's football, the FIFA EAFC, the United Stand. It's relentless. It's most days. And I do love it. But because it's relentless and every day, and you know, you never know what tomorrow's going to bring. Whereas with this, once a year we do it. And I do look forward to it. Obviously, mainly to raise money, but also it's just a different... You know, it's becoming nostalgic to me now, which is, I love all that. So thank you for everyone who gets involved. Hassan and Hussein, thank you very much. Thanks for everything you do. It says it's really inspiring. I hope it does inspire people to go and do things, because it's not me inspiring, it's the community, isn't it? You know, look at what the Sidemen did with that Sidemen charity game this year. You know, using the community for good. Incredible. Shezad, thank you very much as well. Mick J, Stephen Lewis, Mike R, Kevin Ratcliffe. We've done all that great stuff. Kevin and his story about his dad, who was a Man United season ticket holder, but he is a Liverpool fan. Franz, both my parents survived cancer. Mum twice. Love to all those who weren't so lucky. Thank you, Franz. Something to help you reach your target, says Pat. Thank you, Pat. Little more, keep ticking over, says Mr. Mitchell. Another £100 from Mr. Mitchell. I love Assassin's Creed games. I'm older than you, Mark. Never too old to enjoy the technology. Oh, I never understood that. Carol Pozborski, humanity shines today. Thank you, Carol. Call my mate Josh Newman a Pratt, says Jack. Josh, you're a Pratt. Well, we're waiting to see who's going to win here. We need to put their names on. This is the final. Pressure's on you, Popular Ace. But I don't like pigeons. Who are we going to pick to win? Looks like a packet of Pringles. Don't like eggs on people's heads. Does anyone look like they're going to win here? We'll go with Eugene for the moment. Yeah, it's funny about that. People like... I knew... I had a friend whose mum was on a Xbox every night, and she was like 70. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. So there's hope for us all. Because I did used to think when I had like a... when I was in my 20s and I was like playing PS3 or whatever, I used to think, I wonder when I'll stop playing computer games. And I don't know. I don't know, because my parents never played computer games. It wasn't part of their generation. But for us people who it was part of our generation, do you think we'll get to a point where we just say, I'm not playing anymore? Or just put the controller down for the last time? I don't know. Here we go. It's getting exciting. Eugene, the pressure's on you. They're all going to drop now. See, I quite like this hop system because I actually run on stuff. Oh, Eugene, you're still in it. There's a lot of people in it here. I'd never win this one. I would never win this one, I've got to be honest. Eugene's gone. He's gone. Garby sounds too much like Gabby. Sorry. Addy's gone. Could be the Pringles. My God, how do you survive like this? Who won? Are you going to do some horror games later, Mark? Yeah. We've got to hit 30k, though, for it to be on the agenda. He won! The chicken won. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right, let's do one more. Because I got knocked out way too early there. Okay, we'll do this one. Get ready for the code. Well done, Dark Prince. My Chinese is on the way, by the way. I'm actually hungry now. It's hungry work, this. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go. What a community. What a community. Keep those contributions coming in. The total is at about 23 grand at the moment. 23,500. So we're ticking along very, very nicely. Very nicely indeed. Some think we could hit 40k tonight. That would smash our record. Shout out for Cody and Tavis who didn't get lucky tonight, says Tavis. Snap said he wanted Indian. Chinese won the race fair and square. What's my Chinese order? I'm hoping it's egg fried rice, sweet and sour chicken, beef chow mein, and some prawn crackers. Right, let's get rid of that. I wouldn't grab older people. It's about you want to win. I mean, I mean, you can grab me if you like, but I really would be more focused on winning. I like that tactic of walking around the green thing. I think that's a good tactic. I haven't seen that before. Three gone. Oh, I'm in trouble. Bloody lucky. Very lucky there. Yes. I was very lucky there. Sally Double Red Sevens having that as well. Lovely stuff. I think there's a lot of people having Chinese food tonight. That was close. When you get knocked down, it's hard to get back up again. But just call me Chumbawamba. James is hungry but can't be bothered to move. Alright? No, I want normal stuff, yeah. Sweet and sour chicken, that's what I want. Some rice, please. Shall we? Alright, okay. Speak to you in a bit. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh my god! That was a mistake. Oh, okay. Look how slow this is. You got to get jumping. Grabbing hold of me is not going to help you win. You're just going to be sat there lonely. I always go this way. People say it's the wrong way, but I prefer to go this way. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh! Eliminated. I'm out. Right. Let's see if we can find the winner from last time. Oh, round over already. To be fair, I'm never going to win that game with people grabbing hold of me. One more, Mark. Come on. I'm going to do the football one, and then we're going to do Fortnite. So, but let's give these people their opportunity. Dark Prince, there he is, winner from last time. So everyone starts grabbing hold of him. He's not doing well. What's happening to Dark Prince? Levski's getting a Chinese because of us. Thank you. A bit of progression on the chat, on the donations. Anonymous £3. Aaron's given us £5. Up the hammers, he says. Sam's given us £10. Luke Barnes has given us £10 as well. Condiment King, thank you very much. Valdus the Great, $50. Ernest, you got me through some dark times in my life, Mark. Thank you for doing what you do. Every time I think of throwing the towel in, I tell myself I want to keep myself alive so I can impact people like you do. Ernest, I love that. We all have our own battles. I'm concerned that you feel like sometimes throwing the towel in, but please don't throw the towel in. We've got a great community. We've got great things going on, and you're part of it. So keep going, Ernest, and thank you very much for your contribution there. Great job with the stream today. Thank you, James. Bobby has given $50 as well. And top lad, top bloke, top man, top community. Rest in peace, Grant from Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. John Reagan's given us £20 as well. Ashley and Sophie, keep up the good work. Thank you. Joshua, £10. Ryan Freeman. Will says, please could you play one more custom Fall Guys, but hide the screen and read out the custom code so that as console players can get the chance to play with you and maybe do solo show, which has 40 people. Will, being as you've asked so nicely, I'm going to do that. Morgan, thank you very much. Let's reach 35k. It would be incredible for this great community. Hi Mark, I lost my granddad to cancer when I was young. He was a wonderful man. I never met him properly about him. I went to see my nan. He was 93. It made me feel how valuable life is, says Jake. Thank you, Christian. Irv, thank you very much as well. Most of the time, brilliant use of a platform. The Snail, you're making a difference. Thank you. Even as a Liverpool fan, I find your content very interesting, says Nay. Thank you very much. Great cause. My dad is diagnosed with brain cancer last month. I know this is a great cause, says Oliver B. Thank you for all your contributions. Well, I'm going to do that for Will then. I'll do one more. I think they went, didn't they? I think he went out. Love this community, says Nigel. Keep it going. Thanks, Nige. Thanks, Reese. So the holder was probably inspirational, says DA6. £50. Thank you, mate. Solihull Moors, Salford and Wrexham all lost, says Kyle. There's only 3 left. They're gone. Stale bread. Can't see it. With the new CEO and director of football at United, who do you think Radcliffe will buy in January, says Darren? Tadebo's the one I would guess. Play Hungry Hippos, says Snaps. Oliver says, this is a great cause and you do not deserve the hate you get. This community is like a family. Yeah, but most of the hate, if we're being absolutely honest, is just jealousy. It is. It's people who actually... Most of the people who hate actually want to do this, but for some reason can't do it. And I think if they were doing it, they'd stop hating. So, I see it, I ignore it. There's always 2 sides to a story. And you can't really do much about people who lie about you, because when you start trying to debate with people who are lying about you, why would you debate with people who are putting lies about you? They're vile. And also you're going down to their level. So it's just, it's life. People tell lies, people hate, and really I just think it's a reflection of themselves. It's sad, really, but it's life. That's why I say just focus on the good people. There's always going to be horrible people out there. I think people spend too much time wasting time on horrible people, because there'll always be horrible people. That's just the way it is. Well done to Mo. He's won. Right, we've got one more here. Mo, well done. So what did he want me to do? Read the code out. Okay. Okay, so I think I know how to do this. Last one. Should we do the Fall Ball Cup? I'd love to do the... I liked the volleyball one. Solos. I don't even know how to do solos. How do I do solos? I don't know how to do it. 60-person classic. I don't know how to do it with a code. I can do classic knockout, but I can't do 60. Clubs later, says the Ten Hag way. Yeah. You're a top lad, mate. Great work and more power to you, says Div. Thank you very much. There's solos. Okay, do that. But I can't add any more people. Alright, I need to come out of here. I know what to do now. Show selector. Shows. Solos. And... okay, I'm going to read the code out. So, the code incoming is 2PUV. So it's 2PUV. And the final one is a number. So it's 2PUV4. John Marston says, listening to you and laughing helped ease my pain through some periods of serious loneliness. Much love to you and your family all the way from Serbia. John, that is fantastic. Great to have you part of the community. Well, 40 people got it. Let's start the show. We used to play it with a Discord, didn't we? We've gone past 24,000, so I think there's some contributions to read out. But what are you getting from the Chinese, says Jordan. So for me, it will be hopefully a beef chow mein, some egg fried rice, some prawn crackers, and some sweet and sour chicken, and I'll be a happy boy. That'll do me. Fortnite's coming, Dara. Don't worry about that. Right, everybody follow my lead. There's a way of playing the game here. I might not qualify, you know. Oh, I tell you what, I must have been the last qualifier there. That was squeaky bum time, as Sir Alex would say. If you're playing horror games, what are you going to play? Also respect you for things like these streams, bringing communities together, says Hazza. Thank you. I don't know, we'll have to have a bit of chat about that. That was close. That was close. Call me just in, because I was only just in. Party Promenade. Not easy, this. If you want to get through for this, you got to go for it. You got to go quick, you got to go hard, you got to go fast. Jack's out. Why are you still streaming, says Viren? Because we're raising money for charity. You absolute prat. It's an all-day charity stream, so that means you oh my god. I've just lost myself valuable time there. Oh, what's that going to go on there? We're losing valuable time here. I've been hit. I've been hit. Oh, smacked. Smacked in the face. There's still time. You're doing all right, though. Oh, mistimed that. Might not qualify here. What a qualifier! That's how you rescue it! That's how you rescue it, and don't tell me that it's not. That is what you do in a title race. You bloody rock. That was brilliant. That was a great finish, that was. That was calmness personified. That was a masterclass, says Jarrett. It was very, very good. That was good. I hate this one. I bloody hate this one. I need to put some eye drops in. My eyes are getting really dry. Dry eye. Pure skill from Mark, says Ethan. Exactly. He knows what he's talking about. Of course he does. I'm going to do a FIFA draft as well. Sam says, one-on-one me on FIFA. Mate, if I knew how to set that up, I'd batter you. I've got dry eyes because there's no tears in them snaps. I hate this one. I bloody hate it. Right, we need to work together here. Oh, I'm out. I've blown it. I've absolutely blown this. I'm out. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I'm rubbish at this one. How are you supposed to do that? I can't fucking do it. Oh, I give up. We're rubbish, mate. We're embarrassing. If we could get there, we'd have a chance. That's it. Teamwork. Ruined it again. Oh. So bad. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at that one. It pains me, Nicholas. It pains me. I'm absolutely rubbish at that one. Right, I've got to get... so crap. Yeah, I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Right, I'm going to get myself a drink of water. I'll literally 10 seconds. The final will play out. It's a shame because I would have won this. And I think everyone in the final knows I would have won it as well. Oh, it is a shame. Put some eye drops in. Always rest your eyes when you can. Oh, 8 qualified for the final. Well done. I'm here to support you all. I'm going to do this more often. I didn't realise you could do different games on a custom. I'm just going to do these streams on the regular on my channel. Right, who we got in the final? Who we got in the final? We're on 24,415, by the way. Please do keep contributing. Sam's given us £20. Let's put the names on. Ross Townsend's given us 10. Thanks for all the content. Massive fan. Lost my dad to a brain tumour last year and appreciate what you're doing for such a great cause. Thank you, Ross. Tyler says, Mark, you're a legend for what you do. If there were more people like you in the world, it would be a much better place. Oh, thanks, Tyler. Don't often get people saying nice things, so it is all about the community, though. One of your match reactions got me into football 3 years ago. Watched you ever since, says Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Mandy Songwriter has given us £50. We donated 25,000 to the Cancer Ward in Badford after they saved our best friend twice, but sadly lost him in January. You're doing an amazing job, Mark. You're an inspiration to us all. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. And £25,000. I mean, that's incredible. And very sorry to hear about your friend as well. Mikey Walker, thank you very much. Paul McCourt, thank you very much. Sam Kearney, I'm an Arsenal fan. We won't hold it against you. I watch every day. Love your analysis. Hope the Glazers get out of your club and get back to the good old days. Thanks, Sam. Shane Smith, thank you very much. Any advice for someone joining the police? Just go into it for the right reasons. I did it because I wanted to be a detective, and I did it, and I enjoyed it, and then I found it repetitive, so I left. So I just go into it for the right reasons. Alan Kay, lost our mum to cancer in September 2020 with our dad passing away 2 days later. So hard year for me and my brothers. Great what you're doing, says Alan. I mean, that's horrific, isn't it? And I'm sorry for that. And obviously 2020 is not that long ago. So thank you very much for your contribution to the donation to the fund, Alan, and really appreciate it. Thanks for being part of the community. Michael Sav as well. Schalke fan has given us $400. Thank you very much, Schalke fan. Mark has given us $50 as well. Thank you, Mark. Richard Mugford, great cause. Love everything you and the team do, says Richard. Leroy, thank you very much. Kevin Omar as well. Thank you very much. Mr. Mitchell says, I hate Fortnite and Fall Guys. My son kicks my ass, but if it keeps the donations coming in, then so be it. I want to drink with Beck and Ricky and yourself. Get yourself to the Christmas show, Mr. Mitchell. December the 11th. We'll all be there for a drink. Darren Sarson says, thank you. Can I just say, Mr. Mitchell has contributed lots of big contributions as well. Big shout out to him. Well done to the Fall Guys winner there. And I'm coming off now because I've got to download a game. Darren Sarson, thank you very much for all you do. And thank none of us when we might need these people in our lives with this illness. This is part of Countdown to Christmas every year now, says Darren. It's nice, actually, how people see this charity stream as the beginning of the festive period, isn't it? I mean, we're doing something that's very serious and important. But as I said right at the start of the stream, there's no guilt trap for being happy and enjoying life. Because that's what life is. It's the scales, isn't it? You know, there's the good and the bad. And when you realise that, I was at a funeral at the start of last year when one of my grandparents died. And I saw a load of family that I'd seen, you know, two of my grandparents died quite close together in the space of about a year. And when I went to my granddad's funeral, I saw these people I hadn't really seen since probably a wedding 20 years before. And then I saw them twice in 1 year because there was 2 funerals. And we all stood outside and one of the people said, the next time you'll see each other will probably be my funeral. And it's true. It's true. You know, if it's not weddings and funerals, there's certain family members that you just don't see. Life and death go hand in hand. Don't hide away from it. It comes to us all. Thanks for all your contributions. My Chinese will be coming soon, Exotic. Hi, Mark. I'm a relatively... This is a problem. I need to exercise my mouth. Hi, I'm a relatively new Manchester United fan from America. Could you explain the songs and chants I hear at Old Trafford? Do they have any special meaning behind them? Yes, they do, Hook. They have plenty of special meaning. Some of them will be old songs from the terraces that have been passed down through decades about United and supporting United. Some of them will be for specific players that have played for United from the past or are playing for United now. One of my favourite songs about players from the past is the one that will start up probably after this international break. 5 Cantonars, you know, it's a Christmas song, but it's also about Cantona. So yes, Maxime, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Jackie Quinn as well. Mikey G, David Jarnell, Carl Elland, Chris Bookmaster, Jamie Little Gaming. I lost my uncle in May this year. Thank you very much, Jamie. Reese, Mr. Mag, Lawrence Wilson. Reed says, I'm so proud to be part of this community. Love everything you've done for the community. And Aaron as well. And Sam. Well, look, it's always a difficult thing as to where to do this stream. Because United Stand's massive. That's Football's got over 1 million now. But then I've got my own channel. I was going to do it on my own channel. But then I thought, well, do it on a channel that's got more people on it. Because you can raise more money. So... And I think, as much as I love United Stand, I think That's Football really is the trajectory community and probably the one I'm most proud of at the moment, because we've had such good feedback from the stuff we've done about, VAR, the Super League. This channel really kicked off when the Super League happened. And it's so rewarding when you get good feedback from fans of different clubs, because I love football. The podcast Goldbridge Saves Football as well, which we launched in August, is doing really well. I don't know what the future will be. I love United, but I don't necessarily have to keep doing the United Stand. I've been thinking about this for a long. I'm sort of doing exclusives here. I'll always support Manchester United, and I don't need that to be questioned by Prats. I'll always watch them. I'll always support them. I don't always need to do the United Stand. I don't have anything to prove. I enjoy it, but I don't need to keep doing it. But whereas with That's Football and general football, I genuinely enjoy the conversation with people because it's a bigger conversation. When you're talking about Man United, who should be at right back, who the owner is, who should be the manager, it's very passionate, but it can be quite toxic. Whereas a general football chat, there is toxicity, there is passion, but it's a multitude of opinions. And it's, when you're talking to people about general football, they're a different type of fan because the tribalism disappears and it's just a general pure love for football. And people don't understand how you can be a Man United fan or an Arsenal fan backing Jurgen Klopp because of what happened to them. Or you can be a Man United fan or a Chelsea fan or a Liverpool fan backing Mikel Arteta because of what happened to them or what happened to Brighton. But that's just a passion for football because we all love our clubs. But I look to the weekend and I go, can't wait to watch Man City, Liverpool next week. Man United aren't even playing. Some people won't watch it. They just want to watch United. They just want to watch Liverpool. They just want to watch Arsenal. But some people just love football. And, these are the things I'm really enjoying and really proud of at the moment, is the ability to be able to chat to lots of different football fans through the podcast and through That's Football. So, and this community is growing so big. So it means more to me to be able to do this and read contributions from Liverpool fans or Arsenal fans or Swindon fans or whatever. Because if I do it on United, it's all United. And I love United, but I don't need to keep doing that, to be honest. And none of it's ever possible without a great team behind you. And obviously, nothing's possible without the community. That's always been the thing I've said from day one. Can't do it without you. Sincerely, I've always said that and proved it year on year, I think. A lot of people say it because they think it's the secret sauce, but it's genuine and you know that. But also it can't be achieved without the people behind the scenes. Like today, Ryan, the producer, Matt, who does the graphics and stuff as well. I've had people like Kev and Charlie and Jordan and Beth and Sam and I've been streaming for a long time. If I've missed somebody out, I didn't mean to. Fantastic set of people behind it as well. So, it's nice to take a few minutes and just because it's been very intense for this first sort of 6 hours. I'm probably starting to get a bit tired in the mouth and in the mind. Get a red wine out. The Chinese will perk me up a bit as well, but. It's important to take that little bit of time to appreciate where you are and what you've achieved. And this is such a big collective around it. And I really, really appreciate it. Paul, as a Bayern fan, huge respect for what you're doing. Keep up the work and see you guys at Old Trafford on December the 12th. Yeah, hopefully you're going to put a weakened team out and let us win. Carragher claimed Emery is the third best manager in the league after Pep and Klopp. Who do you think is the third best, says Pratt? We've done it. We've discussed that. I agree with him on that. I think beyond Pep and Klopp, Emery probably is the third best because it's really between Emery and Arteta at the moment. You've changed the lives of many people, says Anthony. You're a true inspiration to us all. Thank you from all of us. Never stop being yourself. Well, look, if you want to... I'm basically waiting for my Chinese, and I'm just going to be downloading Fortnite. So if you want to chuck me some questions while we're doing that, then please do. I mean, I really enjoyed doing that podcast, but as I said, it scratched the surface. So if there's any questions you want me to answer while we're just doing that, then please do. That's downloading, and I'm hoping it's not going to take forever to download, because that will spoil a lot of things. How long does it normally take to download? I suppose it's quite a big game, isn't it? Yeah, could be. We'll see how it goes. Let's have a look. Have a look. Please keep those contributions going in. If you are waking up, tuning in, whatever. This is our all-day stream that we do every year. It's for the Marie Curie Centre, which is a hospice organisation. Well, I'll tell you what they are. Marie Curie is here for anyone who with an illness that they're likely to die from, and those close to them. So whatever the illness, wherever you are, we're with you to the end. We bring 75 years of experience and leading research to the care we give you at home, in our hospices and over the phone. And we push for a better end of life for all by campaigning and sharing research to change the system. It's a charity working for people with terminal illness and their family around them as well. Cancer obviously affects us all, whether it's our family, friends, or even you. And at some point in all our lives, cancer will strike. So by donating, you can make a difference and save our lives. And my story around this, I'll just read it off from Just Giving, because I'm a little bit tired and I don't want to, do it any injustice. But been doing this for a few years now. A couple of weeks ago, Grant, my best mate from school's younger brother, passed away at 42 with cancer. His funeral was on Wednesday, leaving behind a loving wife and daughter. 6 years ago, a good friend of mine, Ben, lost his fight with cancer, also in his early 40s. He was also leaving behind 3 young children and a loving wife. A few weeks later, I lost my gran to the same disease. 2 years ago, we lay to rest another friend who died of cancer, leaving behind a daughter. So the purpose of this stream is to raise money for the Marie Curie charity, providing support and care to those suffering with terminal illness, bringing light in the darkest hours. So that's what we're here doing here. So please do get your contributions in through the live chat and through the video description. And that's really appreciated. Okay. Let me just have a quick update of where we are. 24,698. Keep pushing, everybody. We don't want it to slow down. We've done really, really well so far. We've hit a record pace, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. We've blasted through to 20k. Let's keep it going. We've had a few more coming in. Anthony Butler says, love this stream every year. This is always a great charity to raise. As a Wigan fan, love your content, says Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Thanks for your support. Jack says, love this. That's football. Great stuff you're doing for a great charity. Thank you very much, Jack. KV, a few anonymous ones as well. Jane and Adam, you're amazing. Such a wonderful thing to do. We've lost several family members to cancer, and this means so much to us, says Jane. Ollie Mers, this is a brilliant thing to do. Rob and Daz, thank you very much. I lost a friend in March to cancer. He was only 35. I just found out this past week my granddad's been diagnosed. You've helped a lot this last year. Thank you, Alex, and good luck to you and your granddad. Thoughts to everyone dealing with this terminal illness and the families as being left behind, says Sienna and Sienna's daddy. Be kind, as you never know what people are dealing with. Good job, Goldie. Keep it going. Exactly. Alec says, lost a good friend of mine due to a rare form of cancer a few months ago. He was only 23. Also, you've avoided playing Last of Us every charity stream. How much will it take for you to play? I'd play Last of Us, Alec. I liked the TV show. I'd play that. But is it really scary? Great work yet again on the charity stream. Hope this helps, says Retro. And Rob, from one United and Partridge fan to another, says Lee, what you do, and hope you and everyone in the community have a great Christmas when it arrives. GH is a Liverpool fan. Love your content as a rival supporter. You're really good at being a genuine pundit for football news. Also love your humour, says GH. Thank you very much. Khalil as well. Thank you very much. Chris Williams, love what you do. Keep it up. Big fan. My favourite YouTuber. Thanks, Chris. Donna G, 20 quid. Donna G in the house. Robin Maurice, thank you very much. Will, thanks for a great cause, Mark. Thank you. Maureen with £15. Thanks, Maureen. I used to have an auntie, Maureen. It's not you, though, because she's been dead for years. Sam, keep up the good work. Sam. Ross Townsend, thanks for all your content. I'm a massive United fan and love all your streams. Thanks, Ross. Tyler Ellis has given us 20 quid. Tyler Ellis, thank you very much. Andrew Bell as well. And there's Mandy's chat, which we caught up with. Love that. Love that. Absolutely love that. There was some... Oh, you know what? I've just realised. I haven't even fucking shared it on my own Instagram. What a prat. Right, this is downloading. It's at 5%. What's going on? What's going on here? That Maureen is a lovely name, Snaps. You don't hear many of them. Who was your first celebrity crush? Oh, we're getting some good questions now. Rick Astley. Not really. That was my first album. My first celebrity crush was Kylie Minogue. Definitely Kylie. Yeah. Right, let's get this. No. Copy. I'm an idiot, really, because we've raised so much money and I haven't even posted it on my Instagram. So you think at this level of, you think I'd have a, you think I'd have someone to do this now, but I don't. Whoa! What would you say? Live charity stream. I mean, realistically, I've probably missed the boat. Link. Join in here. You never know. It might bring another 10 people in. One of them might do a contribution. That's the way I look at it. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. No. Okay, done. Okay, I think that's it. I think I've shared it. Just there's some United news now. What's 25% of 31%? Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Just need to put my phone on charge. Has anyone put any good questions in yet? You prats. I'm only at 8% on Fortnite. Shall I do a FIFA draft while we're waiting? Shall I do a FIFA draft while I'm waiting? Thanks, everyone. Let's see if we can do that on there. Stuart Hennessy, thank you very much. Let's get that loaded up. Playing a game will slow down the download in the background, says Michael. Yeah, but it's going to take bloody ages anyway. Pratt says, I'm a very big fan of the Premier League from India. Love the content on this channel. And great work with the charity. I just hope they're able to fix refereeing situation and stop ruining the experience. Thank you very much for that. And start, bench, sell, darts, pool, snooker, says Smithy. I would definitely start snooker, bench darts, and I mean I do like pool as well. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That I'd probably sell darts and bench pool and play snooker. Actually, if I'm being absolutely honest, not a massive. I can take it or leave darts. Yeah, definitely. I'll do a draft. Oh, loads of people are not happy with that. Pro clubs at 9 o'clock. So if you've got a pro clubs team and you want to play my team, 9 o'clock tonight, we will be playing pro clubs. And all you got to do if you want to play us is do a contribution on Just Giving and then leave us the name of your team so we can search you out and play you. So that's how we're going to do it. If you've got a pro clubs team or you want to set one up, get to it. And the best contributions will get picked. Combine 2 average footballers into a world-class player, says Billy. What, after streaming for nearly 7 hours? My brain's not in that place, mate. I wish it was. But I'm sure the chat will help you with that. Solihull lost. Yeah, I've not looked at any of the football today. Let me have a quick look at that. Wales dealt big blow with draw in Armenia. A lot of postponed games because of international football in League One, but Blackpool did beat Shrewsbury 4-0. Notts County beat Bradford 4-2. Salford lost 3-1 to Gillingham. I think there could be a sacking at Salford very soon. What are we saying? Wrexham lost 2-0 to Accrington Stanley. Who were they? Solihull lost to Maidenhead at home 2-1. That's a bit disappointing, really. That is a bit disappointing. I'm not going to lie about that. We've hit 25k, apparently. Let me just come back in here. We've hit 25k. We're just about to hit another draft here while we're waiting. So, what's going on here? 25k is what we're at. Frank lost his aunt to cancer on Wednesday. It's been a rough ride for the past few weeks, but I want to thank you for your work. You've been amazing. I wish nobody had to suffer cancer. Thank you, Frank. Oxy has given us €20. £20 from Daniel John Davies. Thank you very much. David Thomas and Tom Whitehead have given us £10. George T has given us £15 and loves the community. Thank you. Anonymous, £20. Caron, £20. Lost my mum to cancer 12 years ago, and I think what you do is absolutely fabulous. Thank you, Karen. Thank you very much for your contribution. Shane and Shawnee have given us €10. Myself and my son have been watching you all day. Legends. Thank you very much for those who've been watching us all the way through. Calhoun, Harvey Baber, give us £20. Sheila, £20. Tom Palin, thank you. Jenna has given us £25. Love from Cornwall, lovely part of the world. Hope you smash your 35k targets, as Jenna. Xander is a Liverpool fan and has given us $100. Love the watch-alongs, and I put the commentary on the TV on mute. It's a much more enjoyable way to consume football. Manny Singh, I've been affected by many losses to cancer to my family. Love what you're doing and all the help. Thank you very much. Been watching you for 7.5 years. Wow, Manny, you're a legend. Thank you. Lee and Susan Jackson, love the community. Great to see that despite all the haters in the world, there are some truly wonderful people. Thank you, Lee and Susan. Scooby-Doo, £50. Keep up the good work. Daniel, I'm happy to support, £10. Wayne, £20. Brandon, $10. Mr. Mitchell, back again. Cancer is cruel, but people do survive. Thanks to people like Mark and many more other people that help the foundations for the Finding the Cure. You stole my manager, Aberdeen fan, says Mr. Mitchell. He has made many good contributions today. I didn't know you're an Aberdeen fan. Sir Alex was a very, 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 very brilliant donation to Manchester United, let's be honest. PJ and Anonymous as well. Cornish Gooner, awful disease that touches everyone's life in some way. All the best to you, Mark. Thank you very much, Cornish Gooner. John F, great job. Enjoy your content very much. Thank you, John. Liam Kenny, £20. And Anthony Butler, £25. And a Wigan fan. And I think we're caught up there. 25,000, 72% away from a new target of £35,000. So keep those donations coming in. That's what we're here for. We've gone off like a sprinter today, and who knows where we could end up. It's exciting for sure to see what we could do. Rest in peace to everyone we lost along the way. Great work, says Malaka. Thank you very much there. Right, what formation are we going to go for here? 3-4-1-2, 4-3-1-2, 4-2-3-1. I think 4-2-3-1. I think 4-2-3-1. George, thank you very much. Mark, who's the best striker, the best midfielder, and the best defender, and the best goalkeeper that ever lived in your eyes? Sean, no. Absolutely no. What? Take it on board where my brain is. How am I supposed to sit and do that? You've basically asked me 4 questions in one. Best goalkeeper that ever lived in my... Well, it's only in my time. I can't do this. I was asked what my 3 best players at Man United are, and it's Ronaldo, Beckham and Keane. And then people are going, what about Edwards and Best and Charlton? And I never saw them. I can only go on what I saw. So, for me, Phil White, welcome to the Members Club. I love your content. Hoping you can call my younger brother Taha a prat, as he's just awful at FIFA. We'll wait for this, Sam. Best goalkeeper I ever saw. I mean, Schmeichel was brilliant of his time, but as a modern goalkeeper, I think Alisson. And best striker, probably R9 in my lifetime. Best midfielder, I'd be biased and give it to a United player like Keane or Scholes. Maybe Zidane. Best defender. It's hard to say best defender. I mean, I really liked Cannavaro. That TikTok is class, says Ten Hagway. What TikTok? I don't know what TikTok we're talking about. Right, 4-2-3-1. Only here briefly, but I would like to say pineapple on pizza is... I don't know what that word means, but terminal illness is worse. Keep up the great work, says the Inquisition. Thank you, mate. Oh, excuse me. I'm tempted here. I'm tempted here. How good is Rooney on this game? Will you be hosting custom games on Fortnite? I don't know, Kevin. I've never bloody played the game. Would you rather be a YouTuber like now or be the head of PGMOL? Yeah, I'll stay here, thank you, Waffle. Cop King being removed, Ten Hagway. Oh, right, okay, that's a TikTok, is it? Oh, God. Liverpool fans, don't hate me. It was a joke. I'm going Rooney, just because it's Rooney. See, this is what pisses me off. I played that guy before. He's got Zico, Benzema, Kane, Eusebio, Garincha. I get Rooney and then I get offered up Lallana. This is just a bloody joke. I mean, I don't know. It's got to be Damsgaard, hasn't it? Debina is a Brazilian. Okay, 5'1". Lavelle, I do like Musiala. I'm going Musiala. Mkhitaryan. Well, he's the best. He's the best. I got to go. Ooh. You got to go Makaleli. Surely. I do like Gattuso, but I think you've got to go Makaleli. He's quicker. He's better at passing. Yeah, you've got to go Makaleli there. You can't mess about. Gotham City. Ooh. Locatelli. Rodri. Look at his passing. Look at his defensive work. You put Rodri in that team. 80 passing, 85 defence. Although, Fabinho's better. And quicker. And more physical. No, look at the cards. Look at the cards. Fabinho's better. People are going Rodri in the chat. Locatelli. Passing is better. Defensive work the same. Slightly quicker. Go Locatelli, yeah. People in the chat have figured that one out. Oh my God. Kruger, Mailing, McCutcheon. She's an East End, isn't she? Hayley McCutcheon. American. Nothing wrong with being American, by the way. 5'5". Clinton Mata. Yeah, you'll do. Oh my God. Aki for the pace, really. Amate, Finnegan, Jimenez, Tamori. I like Tamori. I do like Tamori in this game. He's an ultimate team goat, Tamori. Any chance a little Seb saying hi, says Mandy? I'm sure he will do. He's not been well today, but I think he's going to come down and say good night at some point. Keep those contributions coming in, by the way. Links in the live chat and in the video description. Remember, that's what we're here for. Left back, probably Wagner. Yeah. What's Camano like? 5'3". 6 foot. Yeah. It's not worth it. Yeah. There can be only one. To Stegen. Doesn't really matter. How do we get set up for Pro Clubs games, says Jose? You do a contribution and tell me the name of your team. And then I write it down and get it ready for 9 o'clock. Do it on Just Giving. Frankowski. He was called Frank and then he moved to Poland. Well, this is where we get a load of shit, isn't it? I mean, really, I don't know. 45 pace. Fuck off. Take you. I still don't think we've got a good enough attack. What's happened to him? He's jumped out of his card. I'm off. I ain't playing for fucking Goldbridge. Get me out of this card. I like Matoma. Let's go Matoma. Now, can we get Matoma into the team? We can. That'll do. Bellingham. Oh, here we go. It's got to be Bellingham. Bellingham and Musiala. What are we saying, chat? What are we saying? It's got to be Hey Jude. Give me some water. Yeah, Bellingham. That's how that works. Doesn't make any bloody difference though, does it? There's not a lot of chemistry. Fair play, Mark. United fans and owners issued doing my head in. As usual, best of luck, McMillan and Mary Carey, Ten Hag or out, says Daniel Davies. Thank you very much. Bellingham, keep up the good work, says Aaron. Thank you very much, Aaron Williams. If you are new to the channel, by the way, please do subscribe. Eusebio, got to go see Eusebio here. He's very, very good. And it automatically means we can do this, which is Oh no, that doesn't work. That works. That does work. I mean, Musiala is a good player. Keep donating, lads, says Levski. Take Matoma out. Yeah, we might look at that. Rachel Williams. They're all fullbacks here, really, aren't they? I'm not going to use Di Maria. Would you go with Davies? I suppose you would. Don't know whether we'd pick him, though. Yeah. Easy pick. And Herrera for the yeah, I'm just going to do it for the memories. For the memories, really. Mojo's just gifted 20 memberships. Thanks, Mojo. Right, let's sort this team out now. Edit lineup. Right, what changes are we making? Musiala for Matoma was one of the ones that was very popular. Davies for... that really does improve the team actually a lot. Mane needs to be on the bench instead of you. Centre back, right wing back, don't care. Mkhitaryan. I've got absolutely no midfielders if I don't put and Herrera in, no, have I? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's go custom tactics. Keep those contributions coming in, by the way. We'll go pressure after possession. Pressure after heavy touch. We're going to whack the high line up here. Oh no. I'm going to whack that up. We'll go narrow. We'll go balanced with forward runs. Get players in the box. That's fine. And I want Eusebio to get in behind and stay central. I want Bellingham is fine. I want Makaleli to stay back while attacking. I want him to stay back. Stay back. Comes for crosses. Sweeper keeper. Gary Neville. There we go. 10,000 watching. Thank you very much. We'll save those changes. Right, let's have a quick look at how we're doing. I've got to be very careful that I don't just fall into gaming zone here, because we are trying to raise money for charity. We're only 200 away from 26k. So please keep those contributions coming in. In fact, what I'll do is we will play that we will play that draft as soon as we've hit 27k, because I need to just have a little bit of a stretch out. So please keep those contributions coming in. I could do a bit of a dance. Come on. Everybody, get off your chair. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. You know what? If I put that camera up high every morning, I could do like Joe Wicks. Just a bit of a bigger shot. That'd work pretty well. I'll tell you what, it's been the best change I've ever done getting rid of the green screen. You just can't do this with a green screen. It needs to be I still have a green screen. You see it? I'm worried about it falling down. See, I do have a green screen, but it's just not big enough. And that's really wide. So a green screen goes to there and there. It's not enough to get up, is it? Whereas now I can go all the way over here and all the way over here. And I can go a wider shot if I want. I can go even wider. Look. Look, I've got more wide. Go wider and wider. Well, that green screen's tiny. It's absolutely tiny. Okay, let's read out some of these chats. When we hit 26k, we will be doing the draft. So keep those contributions coming in. We've had Stu, who's given £30. Thanks, Stu. Alison Ford, thank you very much. Ericsson has given us $10. Charlie E has given us £20. Thank you, Charlie. Enjoy all you do. Ipswich Town fan here, says Thomas. This is all for an amazing cause. Always love your content, whether that be United Stand, That's Football, or the podcast. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Thomas. Thank you very much. Tom Burlington has given us £20. Darren has given us £30, and they've both done gift aid. Susan Brandon, who's one of our moderators, has given us £10. Thank you. Cancer is a horrible disease that doesn't discriminate. I hope this donation helps, and I'm glad to be part of the TUS mod squad. Thank you, Susan. Helena is giving us £10. Wonderful charity, she says. Mark, this is a brilliant thing to do. My niece has been fighting stage 4 cancer for the past year. I hope she'll continue to have the strength to fight it off, says Remy, who's given us $50. Thank you very much, Remy. Uki has given us $10. Thank you very much. Says, anytime United score a goal, I come straight to your streams to watch your reactions. Dan Baker's given us £5. Glenn lost his dad 20 years ago this January. Still miss him. All the best, Glenn. Thank you very much, Glenn, for that donation. Emma Harlan has given us £10. Great cause. Awesome. Which will be well used by Marie Curie. Thank you very much, Emma. SB has given us £10. Rennie has given us €20. Aaron Howley has given us €15. Keep up the good work. Love the community. People working on That's Football and TOS brightened up my day. Many rough days in the past. What a community. It's €15. Brian Gallagher's given us €5. Do 30 keep ups for 30k. What, you're going to give me 30k for 30 keep ups, Brian? Come on. There is a brilliant tennis match on at 8 o'clock between Alcaraz and Djokovic. If you're bored by then, give it a watch. Underrated sports. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Toda. Thank you, Duncan. Pranish. Ryan has given us £100. Love the streams. I've lost 3 family members to cancer, so this stream means a lot to myself and many others. Thanks. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Ryan. Mojo has given us £50. We know Mojo, legend of the United Stand chat, and also That's Football. Frank lost his aunt to cancer on Wednesday. It's been a rough ride for the past few weeks, family, but I want to thank you for your work. Thank you very much, Frank, and thoughts with you and your family after your loss. Well done, Mark. It says Oxy Welsh, €20. And I think that's us all caught up there. Great stuff. Absolutely great. We're only £40 away from 26,000, by the way. Dylan Hodges has given us £10. Judy has given us £25. Thank you very much, Judy. I hope Richard's doing well. Jose says, love the community and how are we able to get together for an amazing thing. Pro Club's name is Iatas FC. Right, I'm writing this down. We've got our first Pro Clubs. 25. Give us $30 for that as well. So very happy to play you. I'll put you on the list anyway. So Itos FC. $25. Okay. First one in. Great. Great work, Mark, says Jack. Hannah and Joe, such a great cause. Thank you very much, Hannah and Joe. Jordan, I always donate to these charity streams as they're a great cause, and he's donated £20. Thank you. And gift aid. Reese and Adam, thank you very much for your £10. Stu as well, which I think we've done as well. So that's absolutely fantastic. £19 until we hit 27. Rich Jones says, I've been watching this since the start of United Stand. I lost two of my grandparents to cancer and my wife lost her dad and uncle. Keep it up, Goldie. Great stuff. Diddy as well. Your streams are like light in the dark in these mundane days. Thank you, Diddy. And Mark, you're an absolute legend. Never miss a watch along. Never failed to make me Howard laughter. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that from Ben. And we've just gone past 26k, which is great. Hannah gave us £25. Andy's given us 10. Thanks for all the entertainment. And Mr. Mitchell's back again. Give him a shout out. Where is the big footballers with all the cash donations that do watch your channel? It affects everybody, big footballers. If you're listening, I'm going for my dinner. Beans on toast for a month for me. Mr. Mitchell, you have been a great contributor, an absolute legend, and I really, really appreciate it. I don't know whether there's any rich footballers who watch these streams, to be honest. I mean, I don't really care if there is or there isn't. It's a community. They should be keeping an eye on it because it's an authentic, real community that talks a lot of sense. But I don't know. I don't know whether we get that sort of stuff. How can I join a pro club squad, says Aaron. And hi, Mark, here's £5. Keep doing what you're doing for a great cause, says Everton Fan TV. Best wishes from Dublin. Love your content, says John Bow. Thank you very much. What sweet or toffees you had growing up would you like to come back, says Darren. I think a lot of the sweets that I had when I was younger still exist. Midget Gems, Sports Mixture, they were my favourites. I think the Chinese is just about to arrive. I can hear it. That's the door. Oh, that's a dilemma because that's what can we do? What can we do? I'm going to be eating that very, very soon. And then if I start a game... yeah, we're at 26k anyway. Keep those contributions coming in. At 6 o'clock, 7 hours, we've raised £26,000. So it's absolutely amazing to do that. Q&A, says Bon James. Do some reactions to some YouTube videos recommended by the community. The trouble is, if I do that on a live stream, I don't want to get bloody community takedowns. People do that on Twitch because Twitch, you can do what you bloody like on Twitch, but YouTube's a little bit different. I don't want to jeopardize the channel. What about a quiz? Where would I get a good quiz from? Where's Fortnite, Overlord? It's still downloading. Still downloading. Get Dog Leash on. Right, I'm going to do this first game here. Sod it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, 1 minute. I'm just going to tell him if I can have it in 10 minutes. Get game one out of the way. Yeah. You never know. They might rage quit on me, or I might rage quit myself. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Right, let's go. We'll be singing when we're winning. Oh, I do not like my internet. I did not like the ping on that internet. Fuck. Might be a problem here. Michael, thanks very much. Let's get the Goldbridge ball on the roll. That pass should have been a piece of piss. I love Tamori on this game. Good save to Stegen. I've got a bad ping because it's downloading Fortnite, isn't it? And I don't know how to turn that off while I play. I have to wait till half time, I think. Oh, Davies. Goal, Bellingham. That's it. That's how you do it. Davies to Bellingham. 1-0. PS5. Took it well. Even they want to watch the replay. Look at that, on the bounce. You're not going to miss from there. Oh, look at them slowing it down. Terrified of Goldbridge ball. Yannick says this guy can't defend. No. It's not easy playing against Goldbridge, though. Let's be fair. There's a foul here. Makaleli, come on. What division? I'm doing a draft. I'm just playing some random online. Oh, good ball. Oh, I've just got skinned. Lovely skill. See you later, though. Rooney, how fast are you? I'm very fast. 2-0. Wayne Rooney. Wazza. And he's doing the Sue. I ain't going to miss that with Rooney, am I? Rise from your grave. The power. Interactive football quiz. Use Sporkle. So Paul. I'll have a look at that. What percentage is Fortnite on? You're watching the same stream as me, mate. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, hopefully he's not giving me a... Oh, no. I think it might have been part of the plan. Bloody hell. Do you think he's done it on purpose? Rashford as well. Bloody hell. Think he's giving me a 2-0 lead on purpose? Or she? It was a nasty goal. It was a good goal. Come on. No, maybe not. He's got skill. Oh, what's wrong with the triangle button on this game? Come on, I should be finishing this off. No, not there. Great save to Stegen. Eusebio. Still Eusebio. Oh, Rooney. Oh, why did I not hit that? Should have scored. well overhit that. Another corner, another throw in. Was well late there. Oh, Rashford, look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well done, Aki. Just stood in front of him. He certainly knows how to use Rashford, I'll give it that. Lovely run here. They're in all sorts of trouble. Eusebio. Goal, Bellingham. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's how you finish it. That's how you finish it. Lovely play. Eusebio. Bellingham. 2-0. 3-1. What are you playing next? Hopefully a bit of Fortnite when it bloody... I'd love to check it. We're probably going to do a bit of a quiz as well. Keep those contributions coming in anyway. It's not just a Goldbridge masterclass that we're here for. Got me Chinese coming in very soon. Oh, what football. What football. I really wanted that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You need to go to the pause menu, mate. You're getting your pants pulled down here. Rooney and Bellingham show. That's brilliant. Wazza. Look at that. From there as well. Boom. 4-1. I didn't even know Rooney was on this game. You need to go to the pause menu, mate. Press that button, which is diagonally up from your triangle and square, because all you've got is Rashford skill. That is all you've got, mate. And now I'm gonna beat it. Oh, he has got skill. Never a penalty. He's playing on. I'm surprised he's playing on. 7 says show mercy. No, I want him to rage quit. Or her. Oh, good goal. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Tamari's recovery place there was disappointing. Half time. I won't bottle this. You're having a bloody laugh. Keep those contributions coming in. Let's have a look what we're doing. We were on 26,121. We're on 26,396. I'll read some of those out in a minute. Remember, this is a charity stream. We're trying to get to 35k ASAP. So please keep your contributions coming in. Legends. You've got it. Oh, some of the passing's been a bit dodgy. Oh. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake, what's going on with the defence there? It's amazing when you're playing against someone who's a skill merchant but can't bloody defend. The script will work against you, yes. That's a lovely way to play through the press. No. Trying to overplay this. Lovely play. Tamori's just put him on his arse. There we go. Got some space. No. He's got good skills. I'll give it that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are my defenders not tackling? How's this for all? Absolute joke, this. My defenders just aren't getting tight. Man United Hodge, how long are you going to go for? At least early hours. Go on, Rooney. Oh, that would have been a worldie. That would have been a worldie. If I lose this from 4-2... You know what? I'm thinking about my Chinese, though. That's rubbish. Passing's weird. What a finish by Mkhitaryan. You can't buy that. You can get rid of all your little crappy little back heels, but that's real football. That's real football, that is. That finish was brilliant. Go on, do all your little flicks that don't exist in real life. Thanks, I'll have that. Oh, bollocks. As if he's tackling there. Bloody hell. See how quick he gets the Rashford shot off as well. I don't know what I'm saying here. It could be a sheep. That's a goal. Why are we not marking Hullet? One of the best aerial attackers in footballing history. My goals have been better than his. You're in again. He's not off. He's not off. He was not off. It was never off. Go on. Here we go. This is a goal. Get in! I don't fucking miss those, you know. This is turning into a classic. It's turning into a bloody classic. You're getting this for free. Just donate to charity. I ain't missing that. It's been a cracking game, this. There'll be more. I don't understand that. Time for another 3 or 4 goals here. Oh, look at that bollocks. Well done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go on. What a ball. Eusebio. Oh, what a Tamori. Bellingham. Locatelli. He's got space. Rooney. Penalty. Got to be calm here. All he's got is skill. Nothing else. Get the line up high. Got nothing else. Couldn't pass a parcel. Yes, we'll have that. 81. I'm not happy about that. Oh, come on. The script is running here. See you later. Lovely play by Rooney. Oh, Tamori. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely a foul. Definitely a foul. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's my midfield? Oh, here we go. Can't get control of my midfielder. What a tackle. That was a game-changing tackle. There we go again. The script will not let me win. This is... Bloody hell. Calm down. That's it. It's over. To the corner. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. We had to work hard for that. We had to work hard for that. But I'll take it. Thanks, Eusebio. Message to the person I've just beat. Go and work on your defensive game. You're a good player going forward. Work on your passing game and your defensive game. You'll be half decent. He definitely knows all the skill moves. There's Jude. I don't sit back when I'm 1-0 up, says Jason. I don't. Right, this Chinese has got to be coming in now. Where is it? Come on, let's get it on. What's this bloody interactive quiz we could do? Right, we've hit 27k. We're pushing towards that magical 35 and 30. So keep your contributions coming in. Links in the live chat and it's in the video description. Please do your contributions through Just Giving because it all goes to charity. And if you're in the UK, tick the gift aid thing because they get more money from it. It doesn't cost you any more. Bruce says, keep up the great work. $20 US. You're the best, mate, says Dante. Many blessings to you and your family. Thank you very much, Dante, for your $25. Also, great work. Thanks for this community. An anonymous one. Rachel, Paul, and Mally have lost both parents and grandparents to cancer, so can't thank you enough for doing this stream. Such great entertainment for a brilliant cause. Thank you for your £10. Appreciate that. Paddy the Toffee, who I think is not a Toffee, but an Everton fan. Hey Mark, big up. I'm fuming over the points deduction. No justice in the world. The Premier League's going to probably give our 10 points to City because they bow to their oil interests. Jay's given us £10. Mandy's given us £10 and says Scooby-Doo. Adam Jennings, £5. Malik. Damien's given us £30. My auntie's funeral was yesterday. She died of bowel cancer, so my thoughts go out to everyone. We love the show. Thank you, Damien, and thoughts with you and your family at this difficult time. Mr. T, see you in Touchwood. £10, thank you. Well done, Mark, says Teddy. Anonymous, $2. Jim Braithwaite has given £500. This is a massive contribution from Jim. £125 gift aid ticked as well. £500. I was diagnosed with leukemia at 17, given less than 4 years to live. I'm 39 and still here with the help of cancer research and all the great charities supporting us. Thanks for all you do. Jim, you're a living legend. Thank you so much for donating £500. That's one of the biggest contributions we've had today. And I'm so happy that you're still with us, having been given 4 years to live at 17 and you're 39. Absolute legend. And thank you so much for your contribution. It really matters. And it really matters when we get stories like that. So thank you, Jim. Really appreciate it. Wow, £500 as well. That's pushing us right up there. Paul, thank you very much for your £20. Shay Isaacs as well with £20. Rose Baker with 10. Shawnee with 5. Ivan Hernandez has given 30 as well, $30 US. Pineapple Guy, would you like a pineapple? £5. Jack as well. We've had an anonymous 50. We've had an anonymous 10. Alec Ducasse is going to have a Beef Supreme FC. No, my name is Beef. Getting on the pro clubs. No, he's got a pro club's name. Beef Supreme FC. Okay. Okay, that's good. Gavin says, keep up the work. Scott Castle has given us £20. Rob, love from the Moose Man greater than any polar bear. Rob, we know who you are. Thank you very much. £20 from Ryan B. Gabrielle, lost my mother to cancer. Keep up the good work. €15. Thank you, Gabrielle. Who's a moderator as well on the channel. Thank you very much. Legend. James, keep up the great work for great charity. Thank you. Hannah with £25. And Andy's given us 10 as well. I'll tell you what, it's exhausting. It's starting to get exhausting. I'm getting too old for this shit. Not the charity stuff. I mean, just streaming in general. God. We're probably sort of getting... Yeah, we're sort of getting halfway there now, aren't we? We've done, what, 7 hours, 25? 6 o'clock, 6 hours to midnight. Yeah, probably about halfway there, aren't we? Probably about halfway there. Lovely stuff. Legends, if you've been here the whole time as well, keep those contributions coming in. We're moving towards 30k. We'll do another game at 28k. What was this thing that people said? Sporkle. Let me have a look. How does it even work? So I'm on Sporkle. Right, we're going to have to come back to the chat for this because I don't understand it. I've just went on Premier League top scorers and there's a 20-minute time limit. And I don't know how it works. Do a challenge, £1 per kick-up. Yeah, but people won't pay. Just tuned in. Did you play Fortnite? Not yet, Mohammed. It's still downloading. I'll tell you where it's at. I know where it's at. How do I look at downloads? It's at 59%. It's there, don't worry, but it's at 59%. Where's the Chinese? I don't know. Outlast at 30k would be legendary, says Alec Ducasse. I haven't got. Anything we could play for like 10 minutes while I'm eating my Chinese. That's what I'm asking for. I've still got to finish this draft. Yeah, I'm not playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I just need something to do for 10 minutes. Big fan, Mark. Keep up the good work, says Iron. I can't eat and play Fall Guys Customs, Zany. I can't eat and finish the draft either, Kane. Some people are just not very bright, are they? Marcus says, my mum passed away. It was tough on the family. Thanks for what you're doing, says Marcus. I don't know whether I've read that, but thank you very much. I work at the Royal Marsden. Thank you so much for raising awareness of terminal illness. Palliative care is crucial. Keep up the good work, says Sam. And you keep up the good work as well, Sam. Thank you very much for that. What's footy tic-tac-toe? Marbles. What is football tic-tac-toe? What is it? Can you? I've got about an idea. Can I basically? Can I save my draft? I think I can. Yes, you can. Okay. So, if I go back to what I could do is go into Fall Guys, do a custom, and then when I get knocked out, I can eat. That might work quite well. And I can come back to draft. Keep those contributions coming in, by the way. Links in the live chat and in the video description. We're desperately trying to get up to 35k as soon as possible because that will be a record. And then anything beyond that will be a new record. So please keep your contributions coming in. 9 o'clock, we're going to do some pro clubs. I've got a couple of teams lined up to play. So that'll be good. Let me tell people about it. There we go. Let's get that in there. Rave says, the more you play the games, the longer the Fortnite download will be. Yeah, well, I need to do something, mate, because I'm streaming here and I can't talk and eat, so I need to do something. And Fortnite's not downloaded yet. We'll be on it, don't worry. Hi, Mark. Had a health scare this year. Lucky everything fine now, says the HPN. Just wanted to say what you're doing is incredible. Thank you very much, pal. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate your support. Okay, it's amazing, isn't it, when you do a charity stream, how many people start posting negative stuff. I mean, I'm just sharing my tired knowledge here because I'm starving, but yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a nibble there. Okay. Anana set for an erythroid. Okay, Anana's injured. We knew about that. Okay. I'm still interested in football, I'm just saying. No, I still got to keep up to date with that. How long have you been live, Mark? XD. I've been live since about 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock this morning. Right, I'm going to set up a custom show here. I'm going to host it. Submit. Do you want me to read it out again? And do solos. Okay, that's all ready to go. I just got to wait for the food now. I suppose I could just start because I'm going to do the first round anyway. Right, the code is going to be, if you're on Fall Guys, is going to be, it's all letters, AVLUA. AVLUA. I've got 10 there already. Yeah, I'm not playing Football Manager on a charity stream. God. We'll have about 20 people watching and we'll raise no money. I do like Football Manager, but it's not charity stream content, is it? Really? Let's stick to what we know. Play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I will. I've got a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire book. I can read that out. Can somebody tell him we've not played Fortnite yet? I'm bored of answering that question. I'm not going to play Fortnite soon if I get asked it again. I'm bored of actually explaining what's going on with it. Right, we've only got 23 out of 40 people playing. This went really quick last time, so let me do that. Any chance I can get a monologue? A Bane monologue? Harry Bane! I'm Harry Bane! I'm Batman! I'm gonna fuck you up, Batman! How do I donate, says Richard. Bloody hell, I do want to read that out. Link's in the live chat and it's in the video description. Yeah. Please get your donations in. Let me just find out about this. I mean, the Chinese is back for 15 minutes. Don't anybody ever let this be known, but how long does it take to buy a Chinese, get back into the house, and then 15 minutes later it's still not on a bloody plate? No, it's been in the kitchen for 15 minutes. It won't be warm. Making a small donation on the page, Mark. Thank you for another year. Generosity. Thank you very much. Oh, thanks, babe. Love that. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you. It's a good plate of food. That is a good plate of food. That is. Right. I've got all sorts on here. I have got to eat. Man's got to eat. So I apologise. I don't really know how to do it because people do get irritated by the eating, don't they? So what do I do? Let me know in the chat. I have got to eat. Man's got to eat. I've got some duck here. I need something. Yeah, we're just going to eat. That's what we're going to do. And apologies if it annoys you, and I'll answer questions while I'm doing it. Someone else is having duck in the chat as well. Good stuff. Joe says, why are you not using utensils? Because it's a duck pancake. Right. Probably knock this up a bit. Right, we're ready to go. I do have utensils. And I'll tell you what, I love this. Sweet and sour chicken. Look at that. Lovely. A bit of chow mein as well. That's a good Chinese. Can you marry my mum? I'm already married, mate. Do a watching on for an old match. No wonder you lot don't run successful YouTube channels. I could go out here. I'm too competitive. I don't want to go out, even though it would allow me the chance to eat. Oh, I don't want that happening. Oh, this is a bloody nightmare. I'm in trouble. Oh, for God's sake. Out. I didn't even do that on purpose. I'm out. Rubbish. Well, you all get a little bit of glamour now. Let's keep those contributions coming in. Links in the live chat and the video description. Goldbridge has got to eat, and it's a good eat as well. Lovely beef chow mein, sweet and sour chicken, egg fried rice, and some Prawn crackers. I won't eat them because they're too crunchy. Oh. I had a noodle stuck down my throat there. Do you want me to turn the noise of me eating off? Because I know it annoys people and you can just watch me eating no noise and listen to this. I'm happy to do that. I'm not going to go anywhere, but I have to eat. So if you want me to turn the noise off of me eating, I'm more than happy to do that. You can just listen to the game. Trouble with doing live streams, isn't it? Go on, chicken man. He's in. Oh, God. Oh, I'm good at this one. You go above and beyond for football. Thank you for all you do, Mark, says Mark. Let's have a look how we're doing with the contributions. We're only 100 away from 28k, so keep those chats coming in. Not chats. Contributions. Keep pushing for that 35. You just chose going for it, didn't you? I don't want to watch him, it's rubbish. This is my tactic. Don't run for it, just wait. Go on. Right, jump! Jump! Yeah, he's done it. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. As soon as I finish this, we're going to go back onto the draft. I've won the first game, played some good stuff. We've got some teams lined up for pro clubs as well. If you want to play us at pro clubs at 9, get your teams in on the donation. Leave us a donation and then leave us your name and we'll give you a game. Thank you, Owen. What's the next football watch along? Well, it'll be on here. I'll probably do England on Monday night. Wow. What was it like to see Cantona play? I mean, the guy retired at 30 and won 4 titles in 5 years. I mean, imagine if he played till 35. Steve's apparently still in. I think I do like beef chow mein, but I think sweet and sour chicken is probably my favourite thing. I love it. Right, it's full mountain. Here we go. Who's going to get the prize? I was never a big fan of Dad's Army, to be honest. I've watched it, but I never really liked it. Not as much as I like Only Fools and Horses. Right, here's the final. Who's got it? Evans goes out from the start. Johnny Evans. Oh, it's a bad start. What did you jump for, Johnny? I fancy Yagadou. Go on, Yagadou. Go on, Yagadou. Go on, Yagadou. You're going to do it, Yagadou. Oh, no, that was a bad move. He's gone. He's out. What a police. He's gone. He's got it. He's going to do it. He's going to bloody do it. Yagadou. Oh, it's water police. What a race that was. That was close. OP says, Forza Inter. Steve was Yagadou. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. I can eat my dinner, that's fine. I'll still play. But when I get knocked out, I can finish it. Need 40 players, come on. We're very close to 28k as well. Keep those contributions coming in. Let's see if we can do it. We don't want to slow down. If you slow down, fatigue sets in. Keep that momentum going. Don't forget, you've got red wine bridge to come as well. Pro clubs when I've had some red wine. Lovely. I'm eating Chinese food shop. Thank you. I've devoured the chicken, sweet and sour chicken. I've eaten most of the beef chow mein. I've got a duck pancake left and a bit of egg fried rice. So I'm basically nearly there. But someone's got rubbish connection. What are we doing here? Let us play, Simon. Jason says you help us through every day with your streams. You're a legend. Thank you. Oh, I'm good at this one. I'm not a quick eater either. Right. Here we go. Here we go. No! Good. Good. Doing well here. No. 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 That's... Oh, no! That slowed me right down. No. It could be a bit... It could be prostate. He's done it. He's done it. He's bloody done it. I told you. Taps can't move. You can get stuck in a rut, Taps. You got stuck in a moment and you can't get out of it. Almost done now. I had chili chicken. My wife must have that. Not a massive fan of it, but I'll eat it, you know. All goes to make the same thing. What's it? Oh, I'm good at this one. I'm like Jay from the In-Betweeners. I'm good at this one. Oh God. This is not a start. Oh, no. You've slowed me down, you twat. No! Get in! Get in! I was a bit worried I was going a bit slow there, actually, Wilson. I'm a contender today. What's this? Oh, wow, the rubbish. What's this nonsense? No, I've never done this before. We don't do this. I've never done this. Hold a penguin. Peg him. Can't see. Stupid. Can't see any bloody penguins. You're grabbing me, you twat. Get off. In the bloody semi-final. This is stupid. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. Get off! I want it. I've never had one before. Got it. Leave me. Leave me. Oh, that was mine. I'm out. I'm out. That was a rubbish one, wasn't it? Right. It's over to you lot. Keep those contributions coming in. I'm about to do the change. What do you think about duck pancakes? I'm on the fence, really. I like them, but right, online IDs. Water Police and Yagadu are there again. Oh, we know what they're all about. Who's going to win? He won last time. I think you're too far behind, mate. Oh, I don't like the idea of this one. That was good, thank you. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone. I really know it's not easy listening or watching people eat. I don't like it. There used to be a football watch along years ago. I think Loz was on it, Football Republic. And they started doing watch alongs after us. And it was like a new style of watch along. And they'd sit there watching the game with pizza and beer. And I turned it on once just to see what it was like. And they're there going like this. Great bit of play. I was like, I can't listen to this. So I'm fully in the camp of, I I don't like listening to people eat, so that's why I said I'd mute it for you if you wanted me to. Yeah, I don't think eating and streaming really works. But you have to do it when you're doing a charity stream. I can't really do anything about that. So you're legends for many reasons, but you're legends for putting up with that. Me noshing on a duck. Pancake. Good job, handed pancaking. Water Police. This is the weirdest final we've had. Nathan Harper says you're a hypocrite. Nathan gets quite angry in the chat. I've noticed him before. Just be wary. He's not joking. He does get quite angry about stuff. I think what they've got to do is they've got to go in the right hole to progress to the next hole. And it's hard to know. Yeah, he's gone in the wrong hole there. He's got to figure out what hole to go into. I don't know what's going on here. Well, somebody won. No, they didn't. They've got a final here. James says, big thanks for the best mark. Had to watch my grandpa and grandpa go through a horrendous end, paying through the nose for palliative care. Much love to anyone dealing with this lovely cause, says James. Thank you very much, James. Thank you very much for your super chat there. Really appreciate it. And you need a legend dessert or pudding now. Mine is rice pudding, says Darren. I don't. I need a red wine. Right, we've got a final here. And then we're back to the draft. And then hopefully by then, Fortnite will be ready, and then after that we can do who do we know in the final? Yagadou. We've got to go with Yagadou. He's been beaten once before. Could this be his year? A bit like Arsenal. They were beat last year. He's got the experience, Yagadou. Could be a girl. But oh, that's a good hit from behind. That's given Mr. TNK a big opportunity. But Yagadou's coming through. Oh, he might be out. Yagadou's out. It's going to be one of these two. Or is it? He's missed again. He's missed again. Thank you. Right. I can't speak. I can't speak. I'm not even involved in that entertainment. I feel like we've got to do another one just to give Yagadou a chance. What, do we do another one? We've got to do a poll here. I can't believe it. Yagadou has missed out twice on inches. Literally inches. Twice he's been that far away. We've got to do one more for Yagadou. I'm calling rank here. He's bottled it twice is what Free says. Well, he could have bottled it twice. We've got to give him a chance. Give him a chance, Simon. Let him speak, Simon. Anyway, cheers, everyone. You're doing a great job. Well done. Absolutely fantastic efforts tonight. It's Saturday night. We're raising money for charity. How can I join the pro club, says Danny. You need a pro clubs team to play us. We ain't got no spots. We've hit 28k as well. Well done, everyone. Keep those contributions coming in the live chat. Keaton Anderson. Thank you. Scott Wynn, Mike Simmons, legends. Right, here we go. No messing about. Get off! We're not doing that. We're not here for that. Wait, I've played the game. I might not qualify anyway. I didn't get through this time on that. Last time on this. It's tough. I'm out. I won't be making it. Oh my god. You've made it! Oh my god! Eat that, Yagadou! Eat that! Rosemary says, very proud of you. Thank you, Rosemary. Appreciate that comment. I know you are, and I love that. Thank you. Thank you very much for your support. Like, is Yagadou still in it? He is. He's definitely in it. Oh, I tell you what, Goldbridge is alive. Indiana Jones stuff, that was, Alec. It was Indiana Jones FC. Mike Simmons, thank you very much for your super chat, for your contribution. Scott Wynn, Fraser, Rob, keep up the hard work. Thanks, Rob. Eric Lopez, Justin Wiz has given us 20. Eileen S, keep up the good work, Mark. Love what you're doing. Thank you very much. Oh no, didn't want to slip. That is a bad place to slip. This is now almost mission impossible for Goldbridge to get back into it. The quality is so high here. Oh my life, this is not good. I'm in big problems here. If I can get through here, it will be miraculous. And the door is shut. Oh, you don't want that. You do not want that. Go down the left wing. But he's through! He's fucking through! He's living a life here. He's living the life. On the edge. He's on the edge. He's on the edge of glory. Stephen has given us $10. In between jobs at the moment, but still want to do my part. Thank you for all you do. You're a football guru and father figure to me. Thank you, Stephen, and I hope things improve. Josh Durant, thank you very much. Keep going, Mark. Gabrielle as well. Lost my father's grandma at the beginning of the year, and last week I lost my mother's grandma to cancer. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Gabrielle, for your comments. Isaac, thank you very much for your comment as well. Josh Frodsham as well. Off to bed now, ready for the 5 a.m. alarm for work. Thank you, Josh. Ricky Hill has given us $100 US from Ricky there. Absolutely fantastic. That's fantastic. Mark Thorasian as well. What are we doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. I've got a tail. Everyone's going to come for my tail. Yeah, I could do. I ain't got one. I don't have one. I could have got one. Oh, you bastard. It's a tail vest here. We're all going after too many tails. No, not there. No, that was terrible luck. Oh my God. There's still 20 seconds to go. There's still 20 seconds to go. I've got no time. I've lost the bloody tail with 13 seconds to go. I'm out here. Oh my God. Just count down for God's sake. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's bloody done it. He's bloody done it. Come on. Come on. This is entertainment. This is pure entertainment. How have I done that? I do not know. And is Agadoo still in it, or is he gone? I think Agadoo's gone. I think Agadoo is gone. Chasing tail on a Saturday night, says Irish Joe. Still got the draft to do. Emma's getting really excited. She says, why am I so excited? Some sound effects. Goldbridge doing well here. Oh. Oh no! Don't die. Oh my God. I'm still alive. I'm still in this. I'm still in this. We're still in it together, everyone. We're not out of this fight. We're not out of this fight. Oh my God. We will be in a minute. What a battle. Goldbridge with the dive. No. No! Oh, I'm alive! Oh! Oh, how did I die? How did I die? thought I'd done it. I thought I'd done it. And Agadoo's out as well. How did I die on that? I thought I'd survived the bad luck. If I'd concentrated. Oh, well, I did well. Agadoo's not in the final, is he? We're all Team Agadoo if they're there, but I don't think... He's still in, Mark! He's still alive! This is the third time lucky, surely. He's there! Right, here we go. We're watching Scariest Colt here. Chat's going mad. Not lost anyone yet. They're all doing well. I think Agadoo might be in trouble over there. I think he's in massive trouble. It's all going to come down to which bit shakes off first. Agadoo's over there with Raven. He's gone. He's chosen the wrong path. It's all about luck, and it's bad luck for Agadoo again. He chose the wrong piece. You know what? Scariest Colt could win this. There's another one gone. Oh, I can't believe it, Agadoo. We did give you 3 chances. I think the pressure probably got to them. The sad thing is, I think I would have won. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride, says Giri about Agadoo. Right, we've got 2 left. He's waving. He's very cocky, it's Sammy. I think he's going to win. Very, very good. Very impressed. They're both good. Give him a shout out. Who's the other one? Charles Toy, Charles Loy, and it's Amy. Oh, I'm getting a bit bored now. Oh, come on, I want to do my draft. Who won? Yeah. Well done. Well done, that person. Well done. Called Fall Guys, yeah. Right, let's come out of here. I feel like we need to readdress the situation. Mark, I'm Agadoo. Fall Guys is always difficult as I was born at a very young age, says Tom. Well, Tom, you did very well. You did very well indeed. Thank you, Tom. Let's have a look at how we're doing contribution-wise. 28,140. Can we get that up on the screen, please? I'm sure we can. Let's rush it up. You have to remove the wine, Goldbridge. You have to remove the wine. Don't let it spill. Don't let it spill. Right. So look here. Scene 2. Window capture. There we go. 28,165 is where we are at the moment. Please keep those contributions coming on. We want to get to 35k. It'd be amazing to hit that tonight, and I believe we can do it. So keep your contributions coming in. Remember, this is incredible. There's not many communities that can do what we've done in what, 8 hours. Raised 28 grand. It's incredible. So please keep those contributions coming in. We are raising money for people with terminal illness, for the Marie Curie Centre and Hospice, which provides end-of-life care and support for people with terminal illness, and supports their families as well. So you can see the story on screen, and it's really important that that message goes out, because that's what we're here to do today. So please do keep contributing what you can. Really, really appreciate it. Let's just see what our latest contributors are. We've had an anonymous £20. Dan says, I think I speak for all fans of you, Mark. We massively appreciate all the hard work and dedication you put in. You've got many of us through some tough times over the years. Thank you, Dan. Thanks for the nice message. Professor X has given us $10 as well. Happy Saturday, Mark, says Mike Boddington. Great work. Thank you. Jake Cassidy has been very generous with £50. Thank you very much, Jake. Says, keep up the great work, and did the gift aid. Harry Goodwin, thanks, Mark. Me and my son are play every day. Keep up the good work. Joseph as well. Rest in peace to all those that have left us. €40. TA23, keep up the good work, Mark. Your streams put a smile on my face. Thank you very much. Keaton Anderson's given us £15 and gift aid. So many people in this service is so important, and it affects so many people. You probably won't see this message, but on the slight chance that you do, I just want to let you know how big of a fan I am of yours. Keep making people smile. Thank you very much from Anonymous there. And Scott Wynn, we've done as well. Thank you very much for all those contributions. Keep doing it. Links in the live chat. And we will go back to the football draft when we get to 29k, I think. We'll complete the draft then. Big up to the moderators as well. They've done a great job. Absolutely fantastic. OW says thank you as well. Hi, Mark. Sent a donation on my Pro Club's team name. Could we play you last, though, says Count. I didn't see it. Let me have a quick look. Pro Clubs teams. Let's have a look if we can find it. 9 o'clock for Pro Clubs. We've got 2 teams to play already. I don't even know who's playing in our team. I normally play up front, but I might change it. Great work, great work. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Lane Lad and Neil Singh. Ray Cowley. John and Chelsea, big shout out for £25. Thank you very much for you as well. Really appreciate that. Hope you're well. George White, keep up the good work. Love that. Tom Campbell's give us £20 as well. Max Cooper's given us €20. Wish I had more. Says Scott, thank you very much for your contribution. Tom Harbison, big man, £10. Thank you very much. Zach, having a beer with my mate Shaq, been watching all day. Love, amazing you do, and most importantly, amazing community, says Jack, who's given us £50. Thank you, Jack. You're a legend. Enjoy your beer. Joel and Avram would donate more, but waiting for a sale to go through. Mason as well, brilliant work. Been watching you for the last 5 or 6 years. Thank you very much, Mason. Katie and Paul, great work. Mark Goldbridge, very much. Thank you to you, Katie and Paul. I'm just catching up on some older ones here, so sorry I missed them. Inspired by Jim's generosity, I'm giving a bit more, says Niall. Thank you very much, Niall. Usman as well. Rosh, Count Dooku has given £100. Love what you're doing. Lost my aunt to cancer a few years back. Also want to play against my Pro Clubs team. It's called Legion of Doom. Okay, I'll put that one in. £100 that contribution. If you're on at 9, we'll play you, mate. Good name as well. The Road Warriors. Rachel, Paul and Mally, £10. Paddy the Toffee. I think I've covered them all. If I've missed anyone, I'm really apologetic, but I think I have covered them all. Got a few new ones coming in. Amy Smithy Smith. I've been following you for a while. You're an inspiration to what everyone can achieve. Thank you for your continued effort in all your streams that you do. Thank you, Aunt Smithy Smith. Cormac H, thank you very much for your £20. We got an anonymous contribution as well. Another one for $15. Ethan. Pro Clubs team is United Bridge. Okay. We've got a few then. All for it. Oh, it's all one word, that. Thanks. Lauren's husband, great work, MG. Giving my wife Lauren a shout. She's a long-time fan. We've been enjoying your stream on a rainy day in Amsterdam. Enjoy. Thank you for the dollars, the $20. Appreciate that. $30 from Chris, agent. This community means a lot to all of us and proves there are still good people in sometimes a horrible world. All the best to everyone in the chat. Lovely message from Chris. Craig, thank you very much for your chat. Peter Drabble as well. Anonymous £20. I think if I speak for all fans of you, Mark, we massively appreciate all the hard work you do. You've got so many of us through some times, difficult times over the years. Thank you, Dan. Professor X. Right, I think we are caught up there, surely. But some fantastic messages in there. We really appreciate them. Michael says road to 35k. Thank you, Michael. Brian G, love the channel. Thank you very much, Brian G. Just getting them to prepare the pro clubs for later. Lovely stuff. Okay. There we go. Yeah, when we hit 29k, I'll go on to the draft. So thanks everyone for that. What's gift aid, says Heather. So if you live in the UK and you make a contribution to charity, you can tick gift aid and the charity can claim back the tax. So if you contribute £20 and you tick gift aid, they can claim the tax back, which I think is 25% on every contribution. You don't pay anymore. They just get the tax back, which it's more for the charity, basically. Thank you to Nigel. I'm inspired by the work. I love the show. Lost my mum to a brain tumour in 2021. Thank you very much, Nigel. Have you remembered to change your shorts today, Mark? This is Gareth Southgate. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's funny to you. Donations through Just Giving would be preferable because YouTube take a percentage off, whereas Just Giving, it goes all towards it. Oliver Fernand says only if you pay tax. What are you going to do now, Mark? I'm waiting to get to 29k on the contributions, and then I'm going to finish my draft because I've played 1-1-1. What a game that was. Fall Guys was bloody great as well, I've got to say. That was absolutely fantastic. Jay's come for an 8-hour update. What's the plan for the rest of the night, says Frank? Well, we've got pro clubs at 9 o'clock, which I like playing pro clubs, so that'll be good fun. And we've got... I'm going to finish the draft in a minute. I'm going to give this Fortnite thing a go. There's some people talking about horror games and stuff. And, yeah. What red wine is it, says NJ? Well, it's wine and it's red. That's about as far as I know. Param says, come on, let's keep the contributions going. And do you think you could beat the cube, Mark, says Jared? I'd back myself. I wish there were more people like you in this world. You're an inspiration to many, Mark. Thank you very much, Oliver. And 10k likes. Yeah, that is good. I never even thought about that. I'll read this out. Ungi says, I've made a pro club team called Goldie. If anyone would like to join, would like to use this name in a donation, maybe we can make a few people's day. There you go. And Isaac, thank you very much for your super chat. What's your favourite alcohol, Mark? Depends, different moods. You know, sometimes in the summer I don't mind a gin and tonic. Apparently Fabrizio has said that Anana's injury is not too serious. What positions do you play in pro clubs, Mark? I mean, I do go up front, but I don't mind playing midfield. If we need to win, I'll go in the midfield. I'm a good midfielder. I just need to mess around with my player a little bit. But Ladios likes a good whiskey and coke. It's the whiskey season, says Ria. It's the red wine season. It's the whiskey season. It's the... I like Krabbies, which is ginger beer. Alcoholic ginger beer. That's lovely. I always have that. What about a quick game of Fall Guys, Mark? Isaac, that defeats the purposes of us getting to 29k. I'm saying I'm not playing a computer game until we get to 29k. It is a charity stream. You've got to use ways to, you know, make people want to contribute at this time of night and keep it going. Vodka and cranberry juice, says Josh. And vodka and lime for me, says Lisa C. It's the alcohol season. Well, not everybody likes alcohol. I don't mind in the summer actually. A lime and soda with vodka. That's quite nice. Where are the JD lovers? Oh, I haven't drank JD for ages. I used to drink JD and Coke, Jack Daniels, probably about 20 years ago. But I don't really drink it now. Fantastic work, says Patrick. Thank you very much, Patrick. Jamie likes boring Heineken. I got myself a Budweiser, says Tommy. I wish one day I could have a pint with you, Mark, says Pevin. I meant to say that actually when I was reading out all the nice donations. Remember, we have got our Christmas show on December the 11th. It'd be nice to see some of you there. You don't necessarily have to be a Man United fan. It is in Manchester, but we've got the football fill-in. So Ben Foster and Watto are going to do a quiz against me and Will. So that'll be the football fill-in against Goldbridge Saves Football, which will be very general football. And the United section of it isn't really... you should come. Be good. December the 11th. It's called the United Stand Christmas Show. Just check it on Google. I think there are still about 50 tickets left. Mark, just won 4-0 with my under-10 boys team. Diving to our second game at home now. Looking for the second win. All the best to you and big up to the community. You played 2 games in the same day, Tin. That's some going. That is. That's some going. Jackson says I don't mind a Malibu and Coke. To be fair. And Mark's had it on since 11 a.m. And we're getting on with my day. Great work by you and the community. Thank you very much, Mark. And I've got the same birthday with you, Mark, says Horse. Thank you very much. And you ready for Cop King's Redemption, says Goldie. I can't remember what his team was called. Probably practicing now. Right, let's have a look how we're going. We're not far off. We're only about 200 away from 29k. We've got the goat of YouTube. Keep it up, Mark, says Iron. Thank you, Mark. You've helped through some tough times, says Dave. Joel Glazer has given us a bit as well. Vicky, keep up the good work. Such a great cause. Thank you, Vicky. AR says, my 26th birthday. Here is a donation. What better day to start the day? Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, AR. Always look forward to these streams and all for such a great cause. Thank you for everything you do, Mark, says Yasha. We'll just note look, if it's a tenner, if it's 20, it all makes a difference. So thank you for everybody who's doing it. Amy's given us $20. This is from my mum who died from cancer in 2020. Thank you very much, Amy. Pat Bell says, great job, Mark. Thank you for you doing this. Thank you very much, pal, for your contribution, Pat. Connor Taylor's given us 50 quid and ticked gift aid. Great work, and the community. Lost my grandma when it was very young to cancer. She's one of the reasons I support Man United. Lovely message and lovely contribution. Keep up the amazing work, says Not Anonymous. Skippy58 has given us 20 quid. I've had cancer for 20 years now. I'm still here because of all what you do. Cancer does not just take loved ones away from us. Have to live it with a great work. My heart goes out to you all, says Skippy. Thank you very much, Skippy, and keep going. Fantastic message. Sam Mackenzie has given us $25. Absolute hero of mine, says Sam. Anonymous, £10. Gary, I lost my granddad to cancer at the beginning of the year. I appreciate your content and your passion for Man United and for football. Keep up the good work and ignore the haters, says Gary. And Finley J, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And just going back to that lovely £50 donation from Gary, you've got to ignore the haters. You've got to ignore the haters. I was having this chat with my daughter the other day, and she plays football. And she was like, I was playing this game, and this girl was fouling all the time. The referee wouldn't give any fouls. She was constantly swearing and stuff in my ear. And I said, but who wins? Who wins in the end? You know, you're moaning about the fouls you're not getting. You're being distracted by the swearing in your ear and the threats. But who wins? They win because they're getting away with the fouls and they're getting in your head with the swearing and the abuse. And actually, they've won. It's a tactic. They might be jealous of you. They might want to hurt you. They certainly don't want you to win. And it's just and it's a tactic. What you need to do is not worry about the referee. Let them do their job, because they're going to either miss the fouls or they're going to call them, but they're not going to change their mind. And not worry about what they're doing. Focus on you, the game, and your team, and ignore it. Because most distractions like that are done on purpose to distract you or dishevel you. People will come for you in many different ways. They will be abusive to your face, abusive behind your back. They'll spread lies about you. They'll hate you. They'll be jealous about you. But ultimately, they've got to live in their head and you've got to live in yours. And I wouldn't want to live in theirs. I really wouldn't. Well done to the good charity work, and thank you for years of entertainment. P.S. Southgate to replace Ten Hag. No, Fraser, this cannot happen. This cannot happen. And Southgate, don't you sit there say you're going to ignore the hate. Like, really, you're not good enough for the job. Don't do it. I've had my Chinese Jack. Yes, I have. Are you going to finish top 4 in the AFC this season, says Sammy? I'm going to win the fucking league this year, boy. I'm going to win the fucking league. We're only 30 quid away from 29,000, by the way. Please keep those contributions coming in. We'll finish this draft as soon as we have. Connor's given us 15 quid. I love how you lose the platform. Thank you, Connor, and thank you very much for your donation. I will donate every additional 5k. Not been able to watch much today, but keep up the amazing work, you absolute legend, says Rob K. Thank you. William's given us 10 euros. Talkie Toaster has given us a fiver. Jig has given us $100 US. Absolutely fantastic. And then Upbeat Sarcastic has given us £100. He says, I'll continue today every year as long as you do this. You're a diamond, Goldie, in memory of my mum. I miss her every day. And thank you very much for that lovely message and contribution. Really means a lot. And I know this sort of a stream means a lot to a lot of people. So thank you for your contributions there. Absolute legends. London Actors Workshop have given us £100. We ran an acting for film and TV class for charity in Covent Garden last Saturday. Raised £100, but hadn't chosen the charity. So it's great to see you doing this again. Keep up the great work. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Thank you very much. So the London Actors Workshop did a charity for film and TV class in Covent Garden last week. They raised £100 and then they're giving it to our charity here. So that's amazing. So thank you very much. Big shout out to them, and so pleased that you've donated it to the Marie Curie Centre. So thank you very much, and well done for your work last week. Really appreciate that so much. Thank you. Andrew Cross, thank you very much. Anonymous. Oliver Brooks has given us 200 quid as well. Says cancer killed my grandmother. Big respect for what you do from a Charlton Athletic fan. Oliver, thank you very much. And hopefully Charlton will see better times soon. Really appreciate that. Right, I did promise I'd finish this draft, so let me entertain you or get knocked out. One of the two. Hell is gone and heaven's here. There's nothing left for you to fear. Shake your ass, come over here. Don't scream. I just realised, actually, because we've gone past 29,000, we're only about 900 quid away from 30k now. So that's a pretty big thing, 30k, because I don't know what time it was that we hit that last year. I can't speak about that. I don't know, is the honest answer. So we're on the countdown here to 30k, which is incredible. Mark, for some reason I can't donate on the app, but I appreciate when you do. You're a legend. Let the haters hate, says Joseph. Thank you very much. Have you ever been to Belfast? Yes. I went to a wedding. I've been to Belfast a couple of times, but I went to a wedding there. It was a very good wedding. I enjoyed it a lot. It was good. Right, let's have a look. I've not got the screen for you, have I? I need to get that back. What was on? Online draft. There we go. We're back. We're back in the game. I've played the game. And we're back in the game. Right. There we go. Where's my live chat? Are you excited for Grand Theft Auto 6, says Jay. Really excited. Oh, bloody hell, you've just reminded me. Oh, God, I'm so annoyed. I've got Grand Theft Auto to do races against people. We got to do that. We have to do that. We've got to do that. I wanted your help on that. I want to do the races. That has got to be a thing. Rich says, I'm knackered. How are you doing? Well, you know, I'll keep going till I keep going. Right, I need to come back to it. That's going to be so good. That is going to be so good. We've got to do that. I'm doing Fortnite, for fuck's sake. You're going to piss everybody off in the chat. Like, we're doing Fortnite. I've spent 2 hours downloading it. We're going to do fucking Fortnite. Stop getting your knickers in a twist about bloody Fortnite. Bloody hell. Right. Now, we're not going to do Fortnite now. We're going to finish the draft. Thank you. Races versus the chat. That's what I was thinking about, yeah. Draft. Advance. Let's go. It's pinging up and down here a little bit. I need to plug it in next time. We're not far off 30k. No, we're not. Keep those contributions coming in. We're about 700 quid away from 30k, which, if we get it before 8 o'clock, we've smashed the record there. Because this time last year, I don't think we hadn't done 20k by 8 o'clock. Could do 40k tonight. Who knows? Who knows? What's your favourite cold drink, says Jarrett? Oh, he's got Haaland. He's got Immobile. He's got stupid skills as well. That won't work against my lads. It's not going to work, mate. Oh, how's he won that? No, that was meant to go to Locatelli. No, you're going to come and say goodnight to everyone. I'm live streaming here, but just come into the screen there. You alright? How you feeling?
I don't really feel well.
What's wrong?
My tummy's really hurting and I don't have a temperature, but tummy's just really hurting.
So you've been resting up?
Yeah,
Do you think you'll be able to go to the pub tomorrow?
not sure.
Oh no, that'd be terrible news. Oh, that... Oh, nearly. We've raised lots of money. Guess how much?
How much?
Guess.
300?
Pounds?
Yeah.
Oh, what a save. More than that. Nearly £30,000.
Out of £1,000?
£30.
Oh,
That's pretty good, mate.
yeah.
Right, you're going to go and say goodnight to everyone and get some sleep?
Night.
Night, mate. You need to get some rest, mate.
Okay.
See you tomorrow. Love you. Oh, I don't like it when they're not very well. Missed his disco and his spelling test yesterday. That's the ball. Oh, he's in. Get in, Eusebio. It's the Seb touch. He's done it. You can do all the ball rolls you like, mate, but you're losing. Look at it. Look, I know what you're going to do with Doku as well. Run in front of you, pace merchant. I don't need pace in my team because I've got ability. We pass and move. Oh, it's so good! It's so good. You can't deny that. That is cold, says Claire. They're booing. I don't know why they're booing. They should be cheering this. They should be cheering this. Look at him. Go on, do it again. That's not going to do anything, mate. Stop trying to expose me down the right wing with Doku. I know exactly what you're going to do. I can read you like a book. I'm not a very good book. Not Bravo 2-0 like by Andy McNabb. See? Every time. Oh, Makalele. It's too easy. Although we were 2 up before. Rooney. Oh, what a hit! Bobby Charlton-esque. Can't deal with us in this mood. Rooney! Terrible finish, Rooney. Oh, here we go, Doku. Look, I know exactly what he's going to do. Oh, shit. Not on his left. Not on his left. There's only one answer there. Haaland on his left. I'm in trouble. Look, what's going to happen? Oh, what a shot. Did you watch The Last of Us TV show and what did you think? Ever played the game, says Levi? No, I'd love to play the game. I haven't played that game. Oh! 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 Right, we've got to be careful here. He's going to go straight. Lovely ball. Get him off his left. Brilliant defending. It's a good game now. Go on, Rooney. Go on, Wazza. He'll have that. Don't you worry about that. Oh, I was about to volley the shit out of that. We've got a good game on our hands now. Oh no. Oh no, not on his left. He's done well. Defender's done well there. It's not easy, bro. Lovely ball. Oh, that pass should go there, mate. Oh, he's intercepting me now. We've got a cracker going on here. No, brilliant, brilliant. No, Rooney, you've got to get off your arse there. Good cross. We've got it. This is on. This is on like Pete's on. Lovely ball. Knock it on. Oh, keeper. Goalkeeper. So it's a good game, this. It's a good game. Rooney! Oh, I thought I'd scored. No, bad pass. Yes, Bellingham. He's done well. Rooney! Oh, the keeper's made 3 worldies to that right-hand side. Rooney! Got to want it. Half-time, cracking game. How is blood still streaming, says Austin? Because we're streaming for charity here. That's what we're doing. We're 300 quid away from 30k. We're 300 quid away from 30k. We've had Johnny T, a couple of anonymouses, Vinny with $20, $40 from Stephen. Lewis has given us £5. Official Moxie's given us 15. Jason Lloyd has given us 169.69 euros. He says, my brother and my dad have all gotten into your videos over the last year. It's actually helped us build a better relationship. Love what you're doing. All the love from Dublin. I love the community growing. It's great. And thank you very much for your very generous contribution, Jason. Josh Reynolds as well. Stephen Maran. Matt with 50 quid. Tim B. Doesn't come for free. Right. I'm going to chat back here. Keep them coming in. We're nearly at 30k. Yagadoo from Fall Guys, the guy who binned it 3 times in a row. First ever donation, says Steve. I'll come back to that. Hopefully United can be more clutch than me. Well, Steve, you did really well. He's in. He's on. This is a big goal. He's got it! I don't know what the centre-back's doing there. You have made a right prat of yourself. You have made a right prat of yourself, centre-back. You don't leave your Sabio alone. It's like leaving a lion with your cat. Which is cannibalism, actually. This is great. Get me on, watch me on pro clubs. This is me on a 6. Imagine me on an 8. I'm playing centre mid. You can't deal with me. You can't deal with me. Eusebio! Oh, he's hit the bar! Wow, this is it. He loves it. I'm from Chesterfield ladies, says Lenny. We should have an after party after this charity. Oh, here we go. Pace Merchant. I can't believe you get to watch this for free. It's better than what we get at United. Oh, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. I'm going to make some subs. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back from this. Oh, no. That's a goal. Oh, he's missed it! What a miss. How do you miss? How do you miss? How's he missed that with Haaland on his left foot? Disgrace. I think the guy we played in the previous round is better than this. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm showing off too much. Somebody stop me. Oh, no. Ter Stegen. Oh, he's offside, ref. VAR. Right, I need to get some subs on here. What we got? Mane down the middle. Musiala for Matoma. Bellingham. Rooney. Bellingham. I'll do. Should have been off. What a sweat. Don't worry, it's a squad game. I'm like Ainge. I'll take off Son with 20 minutes to go. That'll do. Bit of Goldbridge ball here. Bit of... Look at this. Oh, Mark. That's a crap pass by Rooney. We should have been in there. Here we go, we're docking. What we're doing? We'll have that. We'll have that. We'll take our time. Watch this for a pass. Idiot. I've just took 4 of your players out. Just took 4 of your players out, mate. No, don't do that pass. Idiot! Hey, he's died for that. He's bloody died for that. There's nothing wrong with him. Jake, thanks for your super chat. He's bloody died for that. Tell you what, love. I'm not being condescending, but you've absolutely, you know, you've got that wrong. Oh, go on. Oh, this is not the ball I want to play. Why am I not winning the ball? Go on, Matoma's the ball. Matoma's the ball. Oh, I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I deserve it. What's this? Bang! Rubbish. Scooby-Doo, says Daly. We've got another cracker going on here. He does not deserve this. Go on, run at me. Dare you. Oh, what's happened here? Calm, calm, calm. Watch what I do. Come on, come and get it. I've played the game. Time. Time. Go to the left back. This is how you play out from the back. This is how you play through the press. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. And I deserve it. I deserve it. Oh, what? It has been a good game. Someone just said, I hope you bottle it. I'm doing this for charity, mate. Good tackle. Really good tackle. Get up, Doku. Rooney's made a lovely run. This is it. Mane. Get in. That's for you in the chat. I hope he loses. Well, you can have those two for free. What a game. Get me on fucking pro clubs. I'm ready. Hot. Too hot to handle here. I'm missing tackle. Come on, calm down now. Take me on, I dare you. There we go. Mane, you know what to do. You're through. You're through. Oh, you're unlucky. We're still going to go through. Bellingham. He ain't got no time. There we go, look. Come on, who wants to run back? He's no good on his right, but he's good on his left. And he's missed again. I tell you what, Haaland's had 2 golden opportunities. This could be 4 all. I haven't forgotten. No. We're tired now. Yeah, get down. He's dived, ref. He's dived. I'm not a rabbit, but that's a dive. I can't speak, says Daily Hibbert. Dived. Nah, he bought it again. Where are you as well? It takes you about 10 minutes to get into the action. Look at this. I don't know how long's left. Bloody clock's gone again. Oh, yes. This is lovely stuff. Rooney. Mane. Oh, Botman's had a good game. Botman's very good on this game, actually. I'd recommend Botman. Hey, Mark. Love you. Says, see it, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Look at that. So good. I've got to play midfield on pro clubs. I think we've just hit 30k. I don't know whether the chat's celebrating that or me. Probably me. This is getting better and better tonight. Get on that shop and get me some more red. 30k achieved, says Daily Hibbert. 30k. What a story. And I'm not just talking about that story. Let me take this out. Let me get back in here. This is incredible. This is incredible, everybody. I'm in bits here. I can't speak about this. This is just dream world. Absolute dream world. If you'd have told me we could achieve this in 8 hours, I would have just fell off my chair and said, you're having a laugh. £30,000 in not even 9 hours yet. It's 8 hours and something. It's just unimaginable. Somebody said to me last year it took us until 8:30 at night or 7:30 at night to get to 20k. We've done 30k in less time. We can push for 40. We can push further. We can go better than this. It's absolutely fantastic. Keep sharing the video. Keep tuning in. The entertainment's only going to get better as the night goes on. we'll keep going as long as the money keeps coming in. You know, I've got films to watch. I've got stuff to do, but I will stay here fighting this fight with you if we can keep raising the money. That's what we're here to do. Links in the live chat and in the video description. Keep your contributions coming in. Let's have a look at let's have a chat about the legends who got us here. So Bobby Charlton, bless you all for all the hard work. Tyron says, I'll see you at the United Stand Tour in Manchester. I can't wait. Dan has given us €10 as well. Chelsea fan, love that. Aussie Arsenal fan gave us $10. 50% of the time I'm screaming at my laptop because of your football opinions, but love the quality. 03J. Oh, mate, this is genuinely what is meant to happen. You're not meant to agree with most of what I say. It's about generating conversation. Great content, Goldie. Rick's give us $200. Anonymous £30. Declan Timlin. Jojo. Anonymous £5 and gift aid. Keir has given us £10. Ben's given us £10. Love your podcast and the football filling Mark. They are my listens walking the dog. I'm loving the fact that people are listening to the podcast as well. Check it out. Goldbridge Saves Football. First ever podcast I've done, me and Will. And we've got some really great stuff to show you at Christmas as well. I'm not going to say anything else, but that podcast is about to go. You're going to love it. You're going to love what we're doing with it. We've got a home for it, and it's going to look amazing. I just love what you're doing. I've been watching since Van Gaal days, says Marcus. €20. Really appreciate the hard work, says Will. Chris, thanks for all the streams and a great cause. Thank you very much, Chris. A few anonymous contributions. Another anonymous £30. Scott Collier is a Spurs fan. He's given us 20 quid. Thank you very much, Scott. Brilliant thing to do, says Jason. Anonymous. Well, I just love the fact that this channel's football. That's football. Goldbridge Saves Football, the podcast. It's every part of football. So this is football. If I did it on the United Stand, it's Man United, which is great. But if you do it on That's Football, it's football. It's everybody. And that's all I ever wanted That's Football to be. No ego, no nonsense. It's just football, community. Build a big community. Do something positive. Don't have to agree on everything. But it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I don't care who you support. You can be a Man City fan. I'm not bothered. We've had some big contributions from Man City fans. Lewis has given us £5. And he lost his nan to cancer, and end-of-life palliative care was so important. Thank you very much. Official Moxie. Jason Lloyd, which we've read about. So links in the live chat for that. And keep those contributions coming in. I don't know whether some of them skip through, because I get to one I remember, and then I go down further and I see some I haven't read. Been a fan of yours since the Van Gaal days, Matt. I did read that. Bus driver Bob. This is to remember my good friend Stephen Dawson, who's no longer with us. See, I hadn't read that one before. But I had read a couple before. Adrian, thank you very much as well. Jessica, £60. Thank you, Jessica. Cowboy Aliens. I hadn't run this one. We love watching along with you every week and what you're doing. Thank you very much. Sorry to the ones that aren't being read, because I've read London Actors Workshop and I've been down, but they just seem to be a little bit all over the place. But look, it's not about personal shout-outs, is it? It's about contributions and absolute legends. TJ's given us €20. Don't worry, I'm going to smack somebody up on FIFA in a minute. I'm going to finish this draft. Connor Gallagher, I'm not the Chelsea player, just the same name. Thanks for everything you do. Thank you, Connor. $200 from Louis. Love what you do. Paolo as well. Mike Barker. Daniel Turner. Jessica. Caitlin. My husband loves you. Thank you very much, Caitlin. Tony Keogh's given us €100. I lost my dad and aunt to this disease. It's good work you're doing. Thank you. Dan is a Chelsea fan. Lovely. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be able to do many keep-ups now. That red wine, it's got me so fine. Red wine, all of the time. Red wine, you got me so fine. I'd definitely do an after party. I'm in that mood. Yeah. December 11th is going to be great. Get yourself up to the show. Drinks are on me. In me. Okay, let's have a look how we're doing. Thanks everyone who's tuning in. Remember to subscribe to That's Football. It's a great community. The podcast as well. Top signings of the summer, says Ryan. Nigel with that as well. Right, let's go to game 3 of this draft, which has gone on longer than I thought. I thought we'd be moving off this draft by now. Nathan wants more if I show my bare feet. I'm not getting involved in any sex talk. We're not here for that. Look at that. Look at that. I've tweeted it as well, so give it a retweet. Give the video a share. Who's next? Who wants it next? Who wants it next? Come on. I've played the game. Let him speak, Simon. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do this. I don't think I've got any more red wine. Which is horrible. It's sad. I need a message. I'm not playing Fortnite at the moment. I'm playing the draft. So stop asking me, because it's not going to make me do it. We're in London, aren't we? Says CR7. I stream until the early hours. Chill out. Keep the contributions coming. I keep streaming. Relax. Relax. The youth of today, you want everything now. Swiping on your TikToks. What's next? What's next? What's next? Those of us who are a little bit older, in our 30s, late 30s, we can appreciate time. Just enjoy it. Stop rushing for everything. We're having a good time here. We're raising money. What's he done? Who's this? Who's that? How does he know a player high line? I can't speak. Who's doing this? I've been violated. I feel like Great Britain in 1945 or 42 in the Second World War. Spies. I've been spied upon. It's a conspiracy. I tell you what. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. First kick of the ball. I don't even know how to do that over a high line. I think they might be quite good. Bellingham, he needs a runner. Just be calm with this person. Be calm. It's a game of chess, this. What's that? That's not the pass I played. Everyone's got bloody rude Hullet. Everyone's got Hullet. Oh, they're a scammer. They're boring. Offside. They're a scammer. They're a bloody scammer. I don't know what they did on that first goal. I mean, they're also a knobhead because they're one of those sort of people. Oh, what am I doing? They're one of those people who don't let you see the replay. Oh, come on. They're a joy killer. Look at that. They don't even want you to. I do this on purpose against these sort of people. They want, oh, quick, R1, R2, let's go again. I'm like, no, slow it down. I'll get back into this game, don't you worry. I'll get back into this game. It's not been a cracker though. First two games were entertaining. This person's boring. Look at this. Oh, look at me with Mane doing some skill moves. Look at me. Look at me. Boring. You're boring. You're boring me with your boring football. Oh, look at me. Get it to Mane. One-man team. That's my ball ref. So, football's meant to be an entertainment sport. was good football. That's the best bit of football we've seen. None of their rubbish. Boring. What's he doing with his keeper here? Oh, here we go. Twat alert. Twat alert. Here we go. He's analysed the game. Fucking stat man Pratt. I've analysed every part of this game. If you put your goalkeeper in this position, there's not a cross they can do. Fucking twat. That's the ball. Oh, you're fucking joking. That was brilliant play again. This is, you know what this is? Purist versus geek. Calculator versus, well, I'm not very good at that actually. Take me on. I'm telling you, take me on. Take me on. Take me on. Oh, he has. He did. I'm better than you though, mate. I play better football. Everyone knows it. I'm playing better football than you. I'm considerably better than you. Oh. I'm losing it. Go on then. I tell you what, if I hadn't had a glass of red wine, I'd destroy him. Or her. That first goal was just rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I don't even know. I'm not even... Here we go. That first goal, though. How did he know I was going to play a high line? Go on, make the run. There we go. Into him. Lovely play. Deserved a goal. You shithouse. You. I've played the better stuff. What's that? Who's that? Foul on me! How can it be a foul to them? Yes. One before half time and we're laughing. Oh, you could have put a stamp on that pass, Goldbridge. Oh, yeah, you're not getting past my defence. No, stop doing that. How did he make that pass? Seb's been on. Put Rooney in the middle. I'll tell you what, I've done all right there. I've done all right there. 100 quid away from 31,000. If we hit 35k, we're having a party. We're having a party. I've got to make some subs here. I tell you what, I'm playing well. He's just jammy. Bellingham's no good in this system here. I don't know what it is with Bellingham, but I'm almost tempted to put Bellingham here and then do that. But maybe put Mane on the right. It's either tactical genius or magnificence. I don't know. I'm enjoying this though. I can't wait for pro clubs. Oh, get the Camden Hells in. Go on. Oh, what a fucking goal! What a fucking goal! That's magnificent. That's better than his shit. That goal was brilliant. That goal was absolutely brilliant. I love it. Bloody love that. Better than his rubbish. He's done it again, look. This bloody geek.
I've analysed every opportunity and straight from the kickoff. Straight from the kickoff, you can do that.
What's that ball he keeps doing over the top? On a corner, put your goalkeeper on the stupid position and he'll catch the ball every time. Football's not played on a bloody calculator. It's played on grass or synthetic grass. No, that's not the pass I played. Don't you start scripting me out of this, get this tie. Don't you bloody dare. Here we go. I want a runner. No, Eusebio. You're in! Get in, you bastard! 2-2! 2-2! The crowd are loving it! Because they know I'm better than him! They just know! They just know! He can't deal with it now. Oh, he's done. He's got to be off! What a save. How's he doing that and how's he not offside? Oh, I've got to be careful of this. Look at him trying to press now. Rooney, you're the one. No, Eusebio. He's done well. Mane. Eusebio. Eusebio! Oh, get in! Oh, God. God, I nearly shit my pants. Well, I tell you what, you get entertainment with me. That's what you get. No way. No way. Mane, you're in. Eusebio. Rooney. Calm. Calm. Let him have it. Oh, that's not the pass. That's not the pass to play there. That is not the pass. You've got him. You've got him. How's he got through there? You've got him. You've got him. Oh, this game. I tell you what, if that had gone in, I'd have lost my shit. That's bullshit, mate. Bullshit. Calm it down. Calm it down. Keep the contributions coming in. He knows I'm going to play out from the back, and he knows I'm better than him. See you later. I know I ain't stupid. I know what you think I'm going to do. No, Rooney, come on. Grow up. He's done it. This is a goal. Mata. No, he's a right back. What are you shooting from there for? This game. Oh, I've lost my earpiece. Don't. Stop sitting, putting the other earpiece between your legs. We want it. We want this. We want this. What a tackle. That's good defending by me. Can't see a pass. If you can't see a pass, make a run. Oh, he ain't going to get there. Penalty! Oh, he walked out the box. Take me on then. Yeah. I'll have it. Oh, you're joking. It's done Aki. Aki's had a great game. Not going to lie. 74. You feel the next goal. Oh. You feel the next goal wins. He knows what I'm going to do. No, not there! You can't do that. You can't do that here. Well done. God, how stressful is it? Makalele. He needs a pass. He needs a pass. We're both defending very well. Not there! Not there. Not there. Yeah, whatever. Take in your dreams. No, that is a joke. Rooney's running out. Rooney's running out of confidence here. Oh, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. I know it. Well done. Calm the shit down now. Calm this shit down. We've not been in this game for ages. Oh my God. That is a joke. That has scammed me. That has absolutely fucking scammed me there. That has scammed me there. That is a scam job. That is an absolute scam job. That has scammed me there. That is a script. In a great game, they have scammed me out of it. The game is scripted. But absolute bullshit. What is he going to the menu for? That is a scam. That is an absolute scam. I've come back from 2-0 down to 2-2. He probably spends hundreds on Ultimate Team. Right, we've got to go for it now. Look at this again. They'll score again here. Right, there's not long left. Look at this. They've won every bloody 50-50 they could win in this game. He's off. I think he's off. Are you having a laugh? The referee the linesman didn't even put his fucking flag up. Well, I didn't have any women on my team. They did, and the ref's a woman. Sexism. Sexism, that is. Pure and simple. I'll call it out. I'll call the PGMOL out. I'll call them all out. That's just bloody sexism, that is. That was a great game. It was a great game. I played well. Played very well. It's just sexism. You can't do anything about it. That team. I'm sad to see that team die. I loved it. Loved it. Bellingham, Musiala. They deserve better. They deserve better. They did deserve better. Lots better. Let me have a stand up here. It's a disgrace. I enjoyed that though. That was good. Apparently we've hit 32k. I mean, I've got to get back in the ring here. We can't have hit 32. We've hit 31. We've hit 31. We're on the road to 32k. Keep those contributions coming in. We've had Jamie Roberts has given us a contribution. We've had a few anonymous ones as well. Thank you. The Blades has given us an awesome job. I'm very proud to get a contribution from the Blades because I think Sheffield United fans think I'm a bit harsh on them. I don't. I think they've done a great job like Luton to get promoted. I just think they'll get promoted. Natalie Brown, Tanani, Glenda, Nana and Grant. Well done, Mark. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Appreciate that. And shout out to you and your family. Appreciate that. Addy has given us $100. You're a good man, Mark. Really appreciate all you do. Thank you very much. Shadow's End, €10. Lab Partners, €10. Thank you for doing this. Great stuff. Bobby Archer's given us £5. His granny died from motor neuron disease and Marie Curie were a massive help. Thank you, Bobby, and thanks for sharing the story. £20 from Louis. This has been a great way to spend my birthday. Thank you for doing this. It's been great. I tell you what, we've raised a lot of money. There's been some great entertainment with Fall Guys and the FIFA stream so far. Harry Collier has given us £20. Joseph Rosier, Stephen Brown, Sweeney, Susan Carroll, thank you very much. Looking forward to the Christmas show. Yeah, me too. Matt has given us £30. $100 from T. Joe has given us 20 quid. Debs, I love the podcast. Thank you very much, Debs. Matthew Burns. Sheldon has given us €50. Luke has given us £10. Thank you very much. Sheepsham's given us £30 from myself and my girlfriend Amelia. Rowan has given us 10. Ollie's given us 5. Fuck off cancer, or fuck off to cancer. Let me get it right. Thank you for doing this for my mum. Had cancer, darkest days of my life. Now she's come through it, strong and healthy. Thank you. $10 there. Ross Byrne has given us £20. Ned Kelly has given us £5. Thank you very much. And Neb has given us $20. Love Red Star, Belgrade, Man United and Portland Timbers. And this community, love it. Big up from Roscommon Island, says TJ. You're a legend for running these charity streams. I've watched United stand since the Europa League final in 2017. Thank you very much, pal. Georgina's given us £10. Conor Gallagher, which I think we did. $200 from Louis. I think we did that as well. So fantastic contributions. And we sit at the moment on 31,100. We're getting very close to that 35,000 target. Zuriel, thank you. JD found your channel from reactions but stayed for the content. Love it. I love that. Jamie Carragher. It's all about the structure. Alex has given us £100. Hope this helps in making someone's remaining days a little brighter as they battle for something that we all fear may happen to us, loved ones. Good. Keep up the good work, says Alex. Thank you. Lauren's husband, my wife and I are doing a drinking game to drink whenever you do. Been a blast so far. Make sure you have plenty of wine. I better get another drink. Jamie Roberts, thank you very much. We've caught up there. I tell you what, talking about a drink, I'm desperate to go to the toilet, and then we will talk about what we're going to do next. So I'm going to get myself a toilet break. You can keep your contributions coming in while that happens. I'm just going to whack an ad in here, not because I don't do this normally, but every little bit we make off the YouTube stream goes towards the charity stream. So if you watch the ad while I go to the toilet, that will be ad revenue that we can add. So I'll speak to you in a minute. rain staying? I don't hear rain. Yeah, he's on that rain. Red wine all of the time. I've got no red wine. On to the beers we go. Okay, we're back. Thanks everyone. Why no ad for Sam? Don't know. We lost a few viewers who can't give me 30 seconds, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Don't worry about that. Keep those contributions coming in, legends. Just catching up on a few messages actually. That's the problem. I've just had someone say they've sent me a donation the 1 minute I wasn't here. Let me go back into it and have a quick look. So we're at 31,409. Vegard has given us €50. You're making a difference, mate. Keep up the good work. From Norway, thank you. Mark, you're amazing, says Danny. David Wilkerson has given us $30. So glad you just lost my dad through cancer. So keeping it going, Mark. So glad you're doing this. Just lost my dad through cancer and you have helped me cope with it. Thank you, David. And thoughts with you, of course. Matthias says, huge respect for doing this. Love from Norway. Thank you very much for the £10. Ali's given us £10. Fat man, don't down yourself, fat man. Honestly, top man, keep up the excellent work. Jim's given us £10 from the Dream Team. Massive thanks to Jim, legend. Love that. John O'Donnell has given us €20. Thank you very much for that. Zuriel with £5. JD, thank you very much as well. I think we're caught up there. So great stuff. We're eight. Let me just show you where we are actually. Hey, calm down. Let me show you where we are. We are here, but we're not. Look at the percentage. The number's nice, but look at the percentage. 89%. We're 10% away from our highest ever target. So that is where we are at the moment. Right, I promised you I'd do a little bit of Fortnite. So I've never played this game before. I don't even know what it's all about. So do I need to be warned about anything? There's not some stupid sort of copyright shit or anything like that, is there? I don't know. But let me know. Right, out we go. And in we go. I've never played this in my bloody life. So, you could be... Play non-build mode. Battle Royale style game. Very cartoony. We can turn it off in settings. Okay. We might need to just do that then. Let me just do that. So, help me out with this. If you're like me, we're just doing this for like 20 minutes, half an hour, until we play pro clubs. So I've never played it before. I don't know what it's all about. This will be funny, says Gems. Okay. Play non-build, because build is sweaty. It was a good game in 2018. Sam, Everton will not get relegated. No. What the fuck's this all about? It's crap. You won't last long. Land at the soccer field near Tilted Towers. It's going to be a laugh. Okay. Buy the OG pass. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Where's my settings then? No, I don't want that. What, you have to buy a pass? No, I ain't paying for stuff. Like, I'm not paying for stuff. Right, what do I want to do? Where's my settings to turn this music stuff off first? Come on, help me out, everyone. This is going to be fun. Where's my settings? Where's my settings? Settings. What are we doing here? What do we need to turn off in here? Where's music off? Is that all I need to do? %, okay. What else do I need to do in here? Streamer mode, where's that? Anything else I need to do? License audio, mute others. Okay. Delete the game. Okay. Well, I've never played it, so I said I would do it. Okay. Now what? I've played the game. I don't need voice chat. Oh, people are saying you didn't save this. I'm sure I did. You see, this is where I struggle with games because I did save it. I did. Look. Yeah, I did. Visual sound effects on. Apply. Okay. Go on 0 build and try to survive. Where is it? Where am I going now? What's all this? What's going on? Play 0 build. Okay. No. What am I doing? Am I on Battle Royale? L2 to aim and R2 to shoot. What's all this? Oh my God. Top row. Fucking hell. There's a lot to this game, isn't there? I mean, I feel like a newbie here. Okay, I'm trying to play 0 build. It won't let me do it. It's in the epic section. Trending, people love, community, variety, practice, most engaging, music, new variety, new updates, new combat, trending horror, up and coming, new experiences, escape, team deathmatch, up, 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 go up, 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 up. No, I don't know what this is doing. Is that it? You scroll past it. Zero build. Okay. Okay, this one, yeah. Is this it? Press X. Okay. Play. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. What's my buttons? It's 8-0 to France, by the way. So what's my buttons? L1 and L2. This is Gift's first experience. Just while we're doing this, by the way, we're doing this for charity. I'm only playing this for charity. So please do get your contributions in as we approach. What have I got? Well, what's happening here? What? I was on the ground a minute ago. No, I don't need that. I don't know where the enemy is. Coming into land. Look up. Someone there. I must be good. I must be good. Got no idea what I'm doing. What am I got to do? Get a gun. Where are the guns? Where are the guns? Where am I looking for? Money in here? In the houses. Oh, there's a chest in it. How do we get in? There we go. Use the gun. Motherfucker, here we go. Now we're talking. Well, how do I find anyone? How do we use it? Drink the shield. How do I do it? R1. Oh, what? Hold R2 on your shield pot and mix mushrooms. Where is everybody? How do I eat it? All right. Now what? What do you want me to do there? What do you want me to do with this? I've never played this game before. What am I doing? Where's the map? What's that? There's another gun here. Ah, I've played the game. Where's someone to kill? What am I supposed to be doing? Going to S. I think going to sleep. This takes my mind off your legends, says Pizza. Stay in the circle on the map. Top right. So what's this all about? Looks boring. Will it show anybody on? Mark, what game are you playing? Fortnite? Will it show people? Just camp. I've never played the game before. Well, oh, am I out of the map now? Risky what? Oh. Risky. How do I get out? How do I get out? No. Oh. Where am I being shot from? Got him! Goldbridge ain't messing about. Goldbridge ain't messing around. Where's all the action though? Can't you have a look at a bigger map? Two kills is crazy. Is that really bad? Where am I? It's like night. I'm driving Miss Daisy this. How many people are alive? Oh, that's the end of the map. Oh, it's closing in. Ah, right. Two kills is good, thank you. Oh shit. What happens if you go past that blue line? It's closing in, isn't it? Get back where? Get the llama, where was it? This is mad. Oh, I need to be inside the next circle. Okay. Why would you get out of the car? I wish I knew where everyone was shooting from. Orange stuff is gunshots. Where are they? Where's all the shots coming from? Oh, there we go. Wow. Fucking hell. People are saying how in the chat. I don't know. I don't really know where anyone is here. They're on the roof. Where are they? How was I not dead then? Rubbish. That was quite good, apparently. Apparently did alright. 4 people ain't bad, mate. Go on, have one more go. I had no ammo, that's why. I'd have killed the bitch if I had ammo. I would have killed it. 5th in my first try. Clip it up, you bastards. Europa League. Beginner's luck. I've played the game. I've played stuff before. Anyway, we're doing pro clubs in a bit, but make sure you get your contributions in. Why can't I get that? There we go. Grabbed it quick enough. Keep those contributions coming in as well. Where should I land? Don't go there. Rose landing in tilted towers. What's wrong with that? Bad idea? Where's me bloody gun I had? I wish I knew where you could see people. Yes, touch. I'm probably quite good at this game. I can see why it's quite addictive. Seb would love this game. Yeah, I don't want to go to the toilet. I've got no fucking weapon. We'll be dead in a minute. That's rubbish. I should have won that. Not happy with that. Right, one more, and then we're going to do pro clubs. I played the game. We're on 32,131. Please keep those contributions coming in. We've had Ian White, who's given us 120 euros. Great charity work as always. We've lost someone to cancer. I love your channel. It's been with you since United Stand had 25,000 followers. What's going on here? Been with us since United Stand had 25,000 followers. Can't remember the year, says Ian White. Fernando Alcantro, Alex Ruddle as well. Daz Shadow. I'm going to catch up all on those in a minute. But please do keep the contributions coming in. Remember, I'm playing the game here because people asked me to play the game. What we'll do is we'll do pro clubs and then we'll come back to this. I should have done this earlier. Come on, get me a gun. Take your time. Where is everyone? What's that? Come on. It's a shame you can't see on the map where everybody is. I suppose that's part of the fun. Oh, that's bloody rubbish. All I want to do is have some fun. Silence. Oh, there's someone. What is it? Well done. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Keep it up, keep it up. Keep the contributions coming in. I'm going to do pro clubs after this, but I may well revisit this later. What's that? gunfire over that way. I think that's what means it. Is that where? Does that? Mark, you need to heal. Oh. I've got you. Got me. Oh, I got double teamed. I got double teamed. I'm not too unhappy with that. I think for a noob who's never played the game before, I'm not unhappy with that. Right, that's what she said. We need to get. We're doing a charity stream here. I'm playing Fortnite. We need to catch up a little bit here. Back to the chat. Thanks everyone for recommending Fortnite. I thought that was actually quite fun. More fun than I thought it was going to be. We've had recommendations in the past that haven't been as fun. That was quite good. I did all right. I think I did better on the first one. Probably a bit of beginner's luck. We are raising money for charity for people with terminal illness. We're going to do a bit of pro clubs now. I'll log on in a minute. I'll let people know about that actually. I just need to go to clubs. Let me come off here actually for the moment, just while I'm doing that. Fantastic day. I mean, we're coming up for 12 hours, aren't we, of streaming, which is somewhat incredible. So we're trying to hit 35k. GTA 5 races will be brilliant, says Makel. Cheers for everything, legend. I challenge someone to double my contribution and pass it along. Let's see how far we can get, says Sean. Yeah, if you want to double the contribution from Sean, that's great. Appreciate that. But let's have a little bit of an update of where we are. We're on £32,279. Let's just have a catch up. Harry's given us £10. My dad recently got diagnosed with cancer for the second time and is struggling with the news. And like you, my granddad was the figurehead of our family and sadly died of cancer, says Harry. Stay strong, mate. And obviously it's very difficult times and, you know, it's horrible what you're having to all go through, of course. And thank you very much for sharing your story. 2 anonymous super chats for £20. David Dabo, not David, has given us what's going on here? I'll have to sort this out in a minute. So I've just got to sort some transfer requests out for the pro clubs. Let me just send this here. Oh yeah, got it. Right. Come out of there. to spend some points here. Come on, come on, come on. Get through it. Hey, come on. I tell you what, I ain't playing fucking charity games. I'm not playing midfield. There we go. Let me catch up with this. Some of these Davo. We're going to be doing pro clubs in a minute, so get ready. Much love from Davo. Always a great stream. You're great, Mark, and I've built a community. Should be proud of everything achieved together. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Davo. Thanks for the stream, says Javian. Thanks for your constant company on all your channels, says Becky, £20. Well done from Alex Larby. Reese Woodman has given us £10. Ian White has given us €120. Great charity. I love your channel. It's been with you since United had 25,000. Oh, we've done that one as well. I think we're pretty much caught up then, aren't we? Scott Marbro, James McLennan, Jez Elwell, Aaron, top work, mate, Dream Team. Oh, Aaron, legend. Thank you very much. These are all getting mixed up. It shows me ones I have read, and then it hasn't. Aaron, thank you very much. Absolute legend. Gavin has given us £10. Loves the podcast as well. Goldbridge Saves Football. Tom Cave has given us £50. Thanks for bringing light to me and so many others. Thanks for all you do, says NWAB. £20. Jake, £25. Lizzie gives us £20. We lost my boyfriend's mum to cancer this year with 6 months of a diagnosis. Keep going. Thank you very much, Lizzie, and sorry to hear that. Thank you for all the hard work, says Wendy. Anonymous, not this United stand, but been thinking, do you think Ten Hag is the most unlucky Man United manager ever? Says Anonymous. Well, I think he's got a hard job, yeah. William Perry's given us 20 quid. Jimmy's given us £25 from Norway. John has given us £5. Daniel, Avogado, a few anonymous ones. Lily, Ian Maguire, Tristan, Jordan, Kevin from Waterford Island. I'm happy to support such a great cause. Cancer is evil. Also, mental health is very important. Your streams keep me going on a daily basis. Thank you very much. Jack as well. Luke Smith, Stephen, Aaron McComsky, Vegard. I think we've caught up, but if I've missed any out, I'm going to go back through them all in a little bit anyway. Ewan Donnelly, Harvey Smith, Sean from Manchester, Rom, Camel from Poland, James and Anna, Cop King, Cop Redemption is the club's name. Doug and Kat, Harry. My dad recently got diagnosed with cancer for the second time. Struggling with the news. We've read that one as well from Harry, of course. Right, I think we've caught up there, which is absolutely fantastic. Right. I'm just going to sort out some invites. Okay, we're going to try and play Cone. Oh, did I write that down? Beef Supreme. Beef Supreme first. How do you actually find somebody to play on this game? Not far off 33k now, says Gems. I mean, look, we're not far off the total thing, so please keep your contributions coming in. We're about 2,500 away from our target of 30,000. So if we go beyond 35,000, if we go past that, then obviously we've achieved what we wanted to, which what we dreamed of this morning, actually. So we're 32,638, and we're closing in. The charity case is brilliant, says MT. So fantastic. Thank you very much, everybody. Got a few other names we're going to try out. Beef Supreme, your name. Oh, Beef Supreme FC. Sorry, Beef Supreme FC. What's this other one? Cone Gitos FC. Con Gitos FC. Legion of Doom and United Bridge. Thanks, Hazza, for your super chat. Congitos FC is ready. Right, I'm going to get that one sorted. Come on, come on, come on. Cop King versus Goldbridge must happen. We're trying this Congitas FC now. Anthony says, can you add me on Fortnite? Mate, I don't even know how to play Fortnite. I've just literally just scammed it. Close game in Paris, 9-0. How do I get rid of this stuff that's happening here? Carter says, I'll donate £100 if you beat my team. France 9, Gibraltar 0 after 65 minutes. International football's a bloody waste of time. Just donating some money to you, Mark. Hate United, but love you. Happy to help out a charity. Love from... How do I shut all this stuff down here? R2 settings. Okay, I've got a match going on here. I hate international football, yeah. We've got no midfield. I should have played in midfield for this game. So if we lose, that's the excuse. Tender is the day. Oh, I wish I was 26. We're playing against teams that have made contributions and said they wanted to give us a game. So it's all like that's what's happening for that. So if you want to create a team, we can probably do it. Here we go. Good pass from me. Goldbridge is already getting things ticking here. Goal! What an assist! Oh, he should have hit it first time. They've got a few players, haven't they? This camera angle is what happens on pro clubs. This is always the pro clubs cam. Yeah, pro clubs cam is always like this. Lots of people having a problem with it. Here we go. Oh, 1-0. We don't take any prisoners here. We don't take any prisoners here. I had 39 before McTominay. What's this bloody... I can't turn this notification thing off that just keeps popping up. What button am I supposed to press? It's really annoying. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, fuck off. You should be able to get into your notifications. A good cross, that. Oh, Goldbridge a bit silly there. I'm trying to be the 10. I'll knit everything together. Rudolph the Red's been with us all day. Thanks, pal. It's a competitive game, this. Oh, the cross was on. The cross was on. That's a foul. He could be seeing red. Ref, do your job. Put it in, put it in. Playing out from the back. Cocky, cocky. Come on, come on, come on. Ben Harris, I've played a bit of Fortnite. I'm going to play a little bit more in a minute. It's an interesting ball. Got to stay on side. Oh, has he got it? No. You can change the camera angle. I wish... What's this hold thing to open? What button is that? I don't even know what that button is. What's that hold button I need to do to turn that off? Somebody tell me what that hold button is that keeps saying hold this button. No, R2 won't work. I've tried R2. Yeah, I want it. Look at that. No, the touchpad will change my bloody camera though. It won't change that. Keeper, I'll have it. I'll have it. Oh, could have come to me there. We're nearly at 34k apparently. Keep those contributions coming in. I'm on the edge. Oh, that was going in. You're lucky you blocked it, you bitch. Oh, sorry, I was doing my friend request. That's a foul. Come on, ref, don't go too over the top here. 12-0 to France. Thank you for that. Oh my God. They've got some massive twat up front. Two fucking goals from crosses. You should be able to go into the fucking game and turn this off. This is stupid. To not be able to do it in game is stupid. I'm just going to ignore it. It's going to put the cross in again. Yes, give it me, give it. Goal! Goldbridge! Fucking give me the chances and I'll deliver. Postman Pat. Oh, I was offside. Oh, come on. I don't believe it. It was offside. I should have used my midfielder in this. And that's half time. Right. Why am I still getting him then? Might do it now. We've had a 1k donation. Thank you very much. I'll check that at full time. Thank you very much. Thanks for letting me know. Rich Taylor, apparently. Legend. Oh, this could be 3. Great save. I'll have it. Oh no, that's not a computer. Well done, Goldbridge. That was a brilliant bit of work. Oh, still got it. Hey, ref, come on. Sort him out. Filthy bastard. Oh, so unlucky. Tinky Winky. Yes, he is a Teletubby. No, that's not the pass I played. on, keeper. I didn't realise we had a proper goalkeeper. Lack of service for Goldbridge here, yeah. It's tough. We can't play Goldbridge ball with Goldbridge up front. We need him in the midfield. He's going to score again. What a save by the keeper. He's in. He's got to score. Oh! What a miss. What a miss. Fell to the wrong striker, unfortunately. It's a corner. He's got to hit it. No, he didn't. Gibraltar have had no shot. I mean, Gibraltar should not be playing against bloody France. It's just this is the problem with international football. It's absolute shite. Played through the press there. Oh, that was wonderful. Didn't go in though. Taking the piss. How's he got back there? Papa John. I had a decent first half. It's apparently we're at 34k now. We will definitely have an update after this. Only 20 minutes to go here. Oh, I thought it was coming to me. Oh, I should have passed. Too late now. 40k's in reach, says Seacrest. Watch this. Another cross coming into the back post. For Teletubby, who we're on the brick again. What a ball. Has he got the legs? He has. Two, 1. Oh, we're pushing here. We're pushing. We're pushing. Go on, defender. Go on, give a pass, defender. That's the way. I'm on the goal side. Oh, I was on the goal side there. That just needed to be a triangle ball through. Made a really clever run where I was in front of the defender and it couldn't touch me. It's got to be. Oh, what a miss! I'm not saying that's a good save. I'm saying that's a big miss. Penalty spot. We want the second ball here. Oh. Goldbridge intercepts it. Come on, keep the press going. This is how you press. Oh, jammy bastards. Jammy bastards. Don't watch the ball. We're not on holiday. That is unbelievable. That Tinky Winky up front. Tinky Wanker. Bloody monster up front. Oh, he's tackled me as well. no, you twat. That's going to be it. Two minutes added on. Oh, I'm in acres, look at me. That's not good enough. Not good enough. It's 13-0 to France. Right, we're going to come off that for a minute because I've got to just come back to the reason we're here, which is for the charity stream. So let's have a look how we're doing, everybody. I was top passer on that game. Look, actually, let me just go back just to prove something. Look, Goldbridge, best player in the team. Carrying it again. No doubt. No doubt. We're going to play some more in a minute. I just wasn't really prepped for that. That was just a bit of a warm-up. So let's get back on the chat here. Tears for Everything legend. I challenged someone to double my contribution from Sean Rourke. Right, let's get back. We are trying to raise 35,000. Really exciting where we're at the moment because we are very, very close. We were on 32,000. This is where we're at the moment. If I refresh, get ready. 34,160. We're 96% of the way where we need to be here now, which is absolutely fantastic. We're only 1,000 away from 35,000, which is absolutely incredible. So keep those contributions coming in. Let's see if we can smash past it in a record time. And let me just update you on what we've had. Mr. Potato and Ronan and Tinky Winky. Jaden, Jimmy Nail, Kev, constant source of entertainment, says Kev. Norma, you're making a difference. James Phillips has given us £50. Says the care my father received at the end helped him pass with dignity, comfort and care. It's all anyone really wants when that time comes. Those who give the care, heroes, every one of them. James Phillips, thank you very much. Dale Taylor's given us £50 as well. Corey Davies, Anonymous, a few anonymous on there. Robin. Gary Graham's given us $50. You provide me with so much information. Had to support your efforts and entertainment. Thank you very much, mate. Another anonymous. Rob Johnson, thank you very much. Followed from the beginning. Martin still glazes out, £10. We're almost there. Richard Taylor, or Rich Taylor. I know how much this donation will help people with terminal illness because my mum has terminal lung cancer. Keep up the great work. And that's from Rich Taylor. £1,000, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? I think I was standing up anyway in anticipation, and I'll certainly stand up again. £1,000 from Rich Taylor. And he's done the gift aid as well. It's absolutely incredible. And it's put us really, really close. So that final push now to get to 35k, please, would be really appreciated. Absolutely love that from Rich Taylor. And, obviously sad news about his mother with terminal lung cancer as well. And that's what we're raising money for, isn't it? People who are in this situation with end-of-life care. And that's what the Marie Curie Centre does, providing support for those people with it and friends and family around it as well. So massive from Rich Taylor there, absolutely incredible. Salman has given us $50 as well. Says I know someone who's going through chemo recently, and it's sad to see this once energetic person you knew look so weak. It's horrible what these diseases do to people. I know you heard it before, but you're amazing and helped us through a tough time, says Jay. Thank you very much. Silvio has given us £25. I've had a few anonymous ones as well. Really entertaining content and stream. It has been entertaining today, hasn't it? I've really enjoyed some of the stuff. You never know when you start what you're going to get. We've had some big moments. Justin, thank you very much. Can you call me a prat with Jamie Carragher's voice? You're a prat. You're a prat, Justin. I'll try. It's been a long day. One's Onazemi. Thank you very much for your $10. I hope I got that right. May God bless you for this and keep up the great work. Thank you. Hardeep has given us £10 as well. I have been donating every year to the charity streams. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to contribute. Thank you very much, Hardeep, for it. 66 Gaming, thank you very much. Hi, Mark, Scooby-Doo, we're in London, aren't we? Haha, just kidding. Happy to donate, says Fabio. Kevin Cooper's given us £5. David Hodges, we've had an anonymous £20 as well. James's mum, great cause. Thank you, James. Croatian Devil, €20. Ray and Sonia Musket have given us $50. Merry Christmas to you all. Man United forever. Thank you, Ray and Sonia. Neil S. Arson, Aaron and Ryan. Well done, Mark. Thanks, Mark, for giving us entertained. Love you, the work you do. Thank you very much. Sewer. Adam Walters. Tell Faz to chill out, he says. Thank you very much, Adam. Pompey Andrew. Come to know you via AFTV, funnily enough, and I've become a fan of your work. I even have some interest in United now. Couldn't stand them during the 90s and 2000s, so good work. Thank you, Pompey Andrew. Stuart, thank you very much. Elliot Toe has given us £10 as well. Riley B. Stephen Woodcock, we're all behind you. Power to the United stand and the rest of your fellow colleagues. Thank you. Mike, thank you very much. Terry Heslin has given us €245. He says, I've got stage 4 cancer myself. A huge admiration for all you do. You're the best in the business. Man United fan since the mid-70s. Well, Terry, best of luck in your treatment, and thank you so much for that very generous contribution, and God be with you, mate. Love that. Thank you very much. Sean from Manchester, Harvey Smith as well, Josh Dougal, Rom, Camel from Poland, James and Anna, Cop King. I think we've caught up. And we're in that closing stages now. 34,375 is where we're at. A few anonymous ones, an anonymous £100, an anonymous £40. Byron's given us £25. My granddad died of cancer when I was 10. It was the first big loss of my life. Thank you for all that you do, Mark. Alfie Walker's given us 10. And Safia has given us 10 as well. So we're getting very, very close. It's ticking along. Please do keep those contributions coming in. Absolute legends. Right, what I'm going to do is, while we're just having a little bit of a chat here, I've not finished on the pro clubs. I'm just going to create my midfielder because I can't play in a team that's got no midfield in it. We need a midfield maestro. So I'm going to get him ready. Can you say we're in London, aren't we? Says H. I will do, yeah. We're in London, aren't we? We're in London, aren't we? Do you think you'll do a horror game tonight? We'll see how it goes, mate, because I was enjoying Fortnite. We only played it for a little bit. Let's have a look at my pro. I'll show you this, actually. I can show you this. I've got 4 points to play with. I don't know what this international shit is with France. Absolutely incredible. So I've got a midfielder. 28 points I've got to play with here. You do need a bit of pace. You do need a bit of pace. You do need a bit of that. Shooting's not too... Don't need penalties. Shot power. You need a lot of passing. You need some good passing. Don't really need crossing. Long passing is good to have. Vision, short passing, dribbling, defending is something that's very important. Standing tackle, interceptions. Probably need to get rid of something here. You might have gone a bit too far on the passing. Get rid of that. Get rid of it. What? Why have I got 4 more skill points? Now it's giving me 1. Then it's giving me 4. Yannick says that France have scored absolute screamers. Thanks, mate. There we go. Right, when the next time I play, I'm going to go in the midfield. How do I do it? There we go. Is any of these players, any of these teams ready to play us on pro clubs? Apparently we've just hit 35k, by the way. Obviously I'm not sure about this, so I'm just gonna redo it for. Oh my god, there we go. £35,315. We've broken through at 9:45. So remember this for next year when we do it. 35,000 hit at 9:45. Absolutely incredible amount of money raised by all of you. That is stunning. That is absolutely stunning. I don't know what to say. I'm truly and utterly not surprised. I say this every year. I'm not surprised by what we can do as a community, but that is incredible to do it in that amount of time. £35,000 is remarkable, and you should be very, very proud as a community for us to be able to do that, because that is just stupendous, absolutely stupendous. Great effort, says Viking Crypto. David says, take a bow, everyone. Congratulations. Let's have a shout out for the people who got us there. £600 from Kimmy. This is the best community. Love to everybody. That's given us a big push from Kimmy to take us past there. Absolute legend. Magnificent thank you to Kimmy. It's a team effort. So many people have contributed, and some people have made some really big contributions, which we've shouted out today and tonight. And Kimmy's just tapped it over the line there with 600 quid, which is massively generous. And thank you very much. And I love the way that Kimmy has said this is the best community, because it's a community hit that you can all be really proud of being part of tonight. So massive shout out to Kimmy. Jason Oldroyd has given us £10 as well. Can you call Ellis or Oldroyd a Pratt? Hazza has given us £10. Uzarai, Rob and Kat Halliday, thank you very much. Andrew B, Bob Carroll, a big fan of United Stand, and Mark Goldbridge from Belfast, thank you very much. Tickley B, Stephen Marshall, hopes Liverpool win the league, and 150 quid. We've had some very, very generous Liverpool fans tonight and today. Stephen Marshall's won as well, £150, and he ticked gift aid. Ben Russell is a Man City fan, and I admit you're the best football content creator around, says Ben. Thank you very much, really appreciate that. Keep up the great work, says Joey and Abby. Moman has given us £10. You help people with your streams on a daily basis, and what you're doing is the cherry on the top. Thank you very much. Joel Glazer, here's some of the dividends, £20. An anonymous $40 from America. Darren Smith says, I know it's not much, but it's great because I lost my mum as she's had a stroke while having a brain tumour removed. Spent the last 5 years not able to speak and in end-of-life care, says Darren. Thank you very much, Darren, and thank you very much for sharing your story with us. Paul C says, Marie Curie treated my nan like a queen. I wish I could have given more. Thank you very much, Paul C. Stan, thank you very much as well. And Kieran says he lost his granddad to cancer long before I was even born. He fought in World War II, and my nan has survived cancer twice in our life. Glad to have her around. I'll always remember the ones we lost. Thank you very much, Kieran. Anonymous £20 as well. Cam has given us £5. Byron Allen gave us £25, saying his granddad died of cancer when he was 10. It was the first big loss of my life. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Byron. An anonymous £40. Alfie Walker, Sevilla Afsal as well. So absolutely incredible. We've hit 100%. So we're into the territory now where anything you can give just adds to it. Sam and Sean Brown have just given us £50. Honoured to be part of this special community. Neil Warnock, £2. Austin O'Kerr, $20. An anonymous 10. Kareem's given us 10 as well. Adistra says every little helps. Craig M, great cause. Lost my dad to cancer on the morning of the 2014 Cup final. He was a massive Arsenal fan and they went on to win it for him later that afternoon. Keep up your amazing work. Thank you, Craig. And on behalf of my hero dad, Hugh, $20. There we go. Mark Conway has given us £100. Keep up the good work, Mark. Jenny Taylor has given us £5 as well. Edward's given us £20. Jason Oldroyd, which we've read before. So keep them coming in and we'll keep reading them out. Keep reading them out. You know, that's what we'll keep doing. I've said I'll keep streaming, so I'll keep going while the money comes in. Magnificent people. Magnificent people. Should we see if we can get a Pro Clubs game on? See if we can get one. Okay, we're going to try and get one of these other teams. A Legion of Doom ready. Beef Supreme FC. And United Bridge. We've had a warm-up now, so you're going to get beat. You're gonna get beat. I'm going to get a drink. 35k, we've got to have a drink. If we don't have a drink, what are we? What are we as human beings if we can't have a drink after all this effort? Come on, come on, come on. Get to it. Come on, come on, come on. Love's the greatest thing that we have. I'm waiting for that feeling. Waiting for that feeling. Waiting for that feeling to come. How do I change the captain on this? Come on, come on, come on. Let's get to it. Come on, come on, come on. We'll be doing some more games, don't worry. I want to hit 40k. I mean, that would be a dream for me personally. To hit 30k for the first time. That would be magical, but we'll see where we go. I have played a bit of Fortnite. I will do it again, Luke. I think that's a bit of fun. Why not go for 40k, says Ahmed. Why not? I don't know who we're playing here. They're setting the games up for us, but we have got a game. We're playing United Bridge. They are one of the ones that asked for a game. We're still waiting on Legion of Doom and Beef Supreme FC. Right, I'm in the midfield now, so you're fucked. Nigel says, if you scream, you restart is a good horror game to play for a starter. This is game over time. Goldbridge in the midfield. Shh, you're gone. Wasn't 30k full of cup of tea and biscuits, says Mulak. The 6th... I can't say that, Sean. Why is Mo Salah playing for them? That's not how it works. I love these sort of comments. What was it? Let me read this one out. This will make you laugh. Legion of Doom are ready after this game. Legion of Doom are missing a lad at the moment, apparently. Don't forget the 5... Oh, they've quit. We've lost connection with them. Maybe we go Legion of Doom. Do you recommend getting Fortnite, says Eddie? It's free. Wobbly says, if you look at the donation summary, you might already be at 40k. I don't know about that, mate. But I will have a look at that in a bit because I'm not actually logged in at the moment. It just says 35,551. I don't know whether... If it doesn't add after gift aid on, then yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I got kicked out. What's going on here? Sort this out. Legion of Doom are ready. I think. Mark, can you do this? I don't even like that word. I don't even read it out. Apparently we've hit 36k. What's just while this is kicking in? Waiting for a friendly here. We have hit 36k. You won't be stopped. You lot won't be stopped. G has given us £10. Enrique lost his dad to cancer last year. The community really helped me out. We're playing Legion of Doom. Anonymous, £5. Liam Turner's given us £5. Lost his gran and granddad to cancer. The stream has been very inspiring. I hope it does inspire people because you inspire me to do what you've done today. Like to wait until the end to be the final push, but it's hats off to the community, says Chris G. Family lost the oldest 2 patriarchs of the family this year to cancer, and it's horrible. Thank you, Chris, for your lovely message and your lovely donation. Leon says, I've been watching you for years. You made some dark days sunny for me. My mum has just been diagnosed with leukemia. What you and the rest around the world donating is amazing, says Leon. Conrad, thank you very much. Bjorn as well. We have an anonymous 50. Ryan's given us 50. Says, congratulations. I know you don't want to take too much credit, but you should be immensely proud of yourself too. Massive props to all the community. Thank you, Ryan. Shane Finnegan's given us 5. Nathan's given us €20. Maynard's given us 5. Evan has been given us 5. He said he lost my best mate to cancer when we were 13. I mean, that's just horrible, isn't it, Evan? Ollie Gunnar Solskjaer's given us 5. Right, here we go. Oh, God. Holding midfielder, that's me. It's going to do a job for the team. Watch what I do. You could learn a lot from me in real life. I'm going to win us this game. Casemiro, Rodri, rolled into one. Oh, you can't blame that on me. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you twat. The referee's wearing the same bloody kit as us. What's going on with all the bloody crosses today? We've conceded from about 4 crosses. I can't speak. Absolutely brilliant cross. What camera angle do you use on a F24? Right, come on. Right, I'm going to get involved in this. Look at that. It's the sort of things I do. I'm going to run this fucking game like Prime Roy Keane. Turin, 99. That bloody ref keeps getting him away. Come on, press them. It's another bloody cross. What's going on? Oh, for fuck's sake, our defence is rubbish. This is rubbish. What's going on? This game is glitched. I ain't playing this game. I ain't bloody playing this game. This is ridiculous. It's the same goal every bloody time. Why can't we score goals like that? There we go. Wide left. And you put a cross in the box. Not this fucking time, James. Not this time, Jimmy. We're not passing and moving here, this team. We're too individualistic. Go on, this has got to be a goal, Matt. What's he doing? Shoot the bloody ball! What's it? I don't know. What was that all about? Could have killed him. This is another cross coming in. Bloody hell, Campos. You should be catching that. Bruno says you're not very good, are you? Well, our team's not very good, no. Let's be honest. I'll call it for what it is. I feel like Casemiro. I've got too much to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Crop the cross in, you prick. Not you. They're sort of invisible with the pitch as well, which is never easy. There we go. This is going to be another cross into the box. If we're not careful. I'll have it. No, get it on the bloody ground. Cloud football. Oh my God. This cross into the box on pro clubs. Is ridiculous. Well done. Bloody hell, what a shot that was. Legion of Doom. McTominay in the midfield. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Bloody hell. Bloody hell's right. Oh, it's going to be offside. Play drafts instead, Mark. I might have to. Oh, for God's sake, that's the woodwork twice. Oh, this is embarrassing. It's only me trying in this team. They're booing us now. I'm trying to be nice. Shave your head, Mark. Thank you. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick wee. What? Well, it is someone's. We're on 36k 34 F4 freestylers. Excuse me. For fuck's sake, you may as well put a fucking bag of cement in goal. I'm not enjoying this. It's running around like a prat. Oh, that was just petty from me there. I don't know who the captain is, but there's not much control in the team, is there? I can't do all the R1 stuff. Can't get back. I won that. Nice block. I'm not even an attacker in this team. I'm a bloody midfielder. Oh. Tried the little lob ball. Goldbridge is getting angry here. Trying to make a difference. It's difficult. Now they break away. Yes, this is better. Oh, they're just on you so quick on this, aren't they? Come on, let's get one back. Bit of pride. Get it out your feet, get it out, switch the play. Oh, God. That's unlucky from me. That's a goal. This goal is bloody rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Every shot goes in. 5-0 is embarrassing. I'm quitting pro clubs. It's embarrassing. Could be 7 up, yeah. Casemiro bridge. Well, look back. Great tackle, Goldbridge. 6.2 is not bad in a 5-0 loss. Oh, I didn't want the ball. I was looking at the live chat. That's my fault. Oh, yes. Yeah, I tell you what, I've got great distribution. I should be getting big points for that. 6.3, that will do. No, I didn't want that there. I don't know why I asked for it there. Oh, this keeper's rubbish. I don't think he's ever played in goal in his life. What's he doing? He's going to cross it. It's another goal. It's a good save, that one. I'm not an attacker, and I'm doing all the running here. Got to get a long. It's a long way back to my midfield position here. Keeper's crap. Defence is absolute rubbish. Takes for ages to make a pass. That's on me. Come on, ref, blow the whistle. No, didn't need to get. It's 91 minutes and 20 seconds on that. That is embarrassing. It's been a beat down, says Awesome. It really has. It really, really has. Right, out we go of that shit show. And I just need to chill with the chat for a little bit. I just need to chill with the chat. AI defending was terrible there. I might do another draft or something. Let me have a quick check where we all are on the contributions. £36,339 is what we've raised for charity tonight. G's Mark getting pumped by knockoff Norwich. Yeah, I'm not in control of everybody, mate. George Smooth, thank you very much for your contribution. 1 in 4 trillion on being born, and you saved thousands of lives, Mark, on myself and all people struggling with mental health. Thank you kindly, says Dylan. Oh, it's a odd but nice message. I never thought of it like that. Is that the odds of being born? 1 in 400 trillion. That's a real head messer, that is, isn't it? I've never thought of it like that. I'm gonna Google this. You've got me thinking now. Odds on being born. What is that all about? Yeah, it's 1 in 4 trillion. About 1 in 4 trillion. Mad. I don't know. I don't know whether it's that really. We're all lottery winners. I'd have a pound on that. Yeah, definitely. But then again, you know, I suppose it's weird, isn't it, when you think about those trillions of other people that don't get born. Oh my God, you're messing with my head now. If there's a 1 in 400 trillion chance every time you're born, imagine all the trillions of people that don't actually live. Can't be right. Can't be right. France won 14-0. It's embarrassing. They need to bin off international football. It's a waste of time. Absolutely waste of time. No point. There's only one egg though, says Sin Games. Yeah, but they have loads of them. True. Let's have a look at our latest contributions. Remember GTA racers. Lost my dad, granddad, all to cancer. Fuck cancer. Thank you very much for that contribution. Test subject. Thank you very much. Spurs fan. Always watch your stuff. My dad was a massive United fan. He died a year ago of cancer. Good job you're doing. Thank you very much, Paul. Tony Brogan, top man. Thank you very much. Mike as well. I'm not reading your surname. I'm not that stupid, but I'll take your money. £5 contributed to the charity is fantastic. Luke, hi Mark, massive fan of the show. Me and my mum have been watching the United Stand for years, and I appreciate what you do for the community. Thank you very much, Luke. Elliot Duncan, thank you very much for £5. George has given us £10. Sunshine has given us £5. Jane, keep singing Blur. No, honestly, Mark, you're a star. My mum-in-law was cremated 2 days ago. My dad has just been diagnosed with motor neuron disease. Very difficult times. So thank you very much, Jane. Thank you very much for your contribution, Jane. Ken, lost my gran to liver cancer. Terrible disease, but we are the best community. Keep donating. 70k next year. Oh, imagine if we can just keep knocking it up every year. It'd be amazing. Oscar, thank you very much. Richie's given us £10. Shane Bullock, Amanda, Mike, Greg Christie, Gonzalo, Andy Mack, Andy Corbett. Henry's been watching all day. Brilliant stream, brilliant people. Love and health to you all. Mike as well. I've had Anonymous as one. Tom, Sean Turner, Oscar Sanderson, John, Enrique, Liam Turner, Chris G, which we did as well. So thank you everyone who keeps contributing. We'll keep going for a little bit more, see what we can do. I think the total number, if we keep contributing, we should be able to get to 40k. We should be able to do it. Diehard Liverpool fan, love you, Mark. Mental health is key to life. Much love from Danny. Thank you very much for that, Danny. On the subscriber front, by the way, if you haven't subscribed, by the way, please do. We're on 1,059,000 subscribers, so we're not far away from 1,060,000. So if you've never subscribed to the channel, that would be appreciated. Thank you very much. Just looking in the back system here. There we go. Oh, God. That's great. Okay. Lovely stuff. F4 Freestyler says, what money is all this charity going for? Well, if you click the link in the live chat, it will tell you exactly what it's all about, but I'm happy to do it anyway. It's for the Marie Curie charity, which in a simple sense, it's here for everyone with an illness where they're likely to die from it. So terminal illness and those close to them, whatever the illness, wherever you are, they're there for you at the end, and bring 75 years of experience and leading research to the care they give at your home, in a hospice, and over the phone. And they push for a better end of life for all by campaigning and sharing research to change the system. It's a charity working across the UK, and we need your support to do our vital work. So, yeah, it's a charity for end of life care and for supporting people with terminal illness. The reality of life. There's some cracking charities out there in relation to cancer and cancer research and stand up to cancer and stuff like that. But I wanted to do something that was just, personal to the experiences I've had. And this charity has certainly been one, which has made a massive difference to people I've known who've died of, all of them, cancer, actually. I mean, is there any other terminal illness that, well, I suppose there are. It's not always cancer, is it? Yeah. I need to move that because that's gonna not work. I'm trying to think what I want to do now. So we're sort of in bonus time now, so I'm sort of thinking a bit of Fall Guys maybe. Can Goldbridge choose for once? Could we do a bit of Fall Guys? I thought that was quite good fun. Quite enjoyed that. And maybe go back on Fortnite. Maybe go back on that. But I'm thinking I'm going to do a bit of Fall Guys first. Football Manager, kiss it. I cannot do Football Manager on a charity stream. We've had between 8 and 10,000 people tuning in all day. You go on Football Manager, I can't get 3,000 people to watch that when I want to. So, no. We can't do Football Manager. We'll kill the stream. I'll do a bit of Fall Guys, then I'll do a bit of Fortnite, then we'll see where we are. I mean, I did want to do the Grand Theft Auto racing just to see what it was all about. I'd love to do that. The amount of negativity you get over sports opinion, but yet you are here with good viewers donating to an amazing charity. Well done, mate, says Sean Turner. Thanks, pal. Really appreciate it. I have played Among Us. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Among Us, to be honest. It was good of its time, but even then I found it a little bit boring. Mark, you said you'd answer anything. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on the conflict in the Middle East. Personally, one side is giving me Glazer oppressive vibes, says Aladdin. Well, look, I'm happy to answer any question in relation to what I do. I won't answer Rangers or Celtic, and I'm not going to get involved in politics. What I will say about the Middle East conflict is that I do have a strong opinion on it, and I don't think it's controversial. My strong opinion on it is that I don't like to see innocent people dying in any conflict, and that's the only stance I take, really. I don't like it. I certainly don't like seeing children being killed. So, yeah, I don't really need to have a horse in that conflict. I just have a statement of I don't like to see innocent people dying, and I don't live my life on, I bring my kids up to be diverse, and that's the world we live in. It's hard to compute after this many hours, but my stance is I just don't understand why innocent people have to die. What's your favourite meal to cook, says Le Chef. I love a lasagna. Mark, you should play Silent Hill. It's only 30 minutes or so and excellent, says Rahi. Have you ever been to Turkey? No. My Chinese was lovely, Danny. I apparently owe Flynn a £5. I don't know why. And HTP says, you think there's a real chance of Chelsea being relegated? Well, I think everyone needs to be a little bit careful about what's happened with the Chelsea situation, because the Everton situation, because we've seen with the Everton situation how I'm going to give you the code for Fall Guys if anyone wants to play. We've seen with the Everton situation how quickly they can deal with it. So there could be problems, I suppose, if you're a Chelsea or Man City fan. But I don't really know how quickly or swiftly those things are going to get dealt with. That's all. Ethan says Swans or Cardiff. And James Sweeney says Everton could be docked another 9 points if relegated clubs sue them, says James. Yeah, it's a mess, isn't it? I mean, football clubs should not be... I mean, the problem is the fans suffer. But the football fans are stupid. The football clubs are stupid for creating that situation. Absolutely smashing it, Mark, says Rebecca. If Mark, what an amazing cause. Love the podcast and all your content. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you for the amazing work. Well, thank you for your lovely message, Rebecca. Really appreciate that. Mark, do you like coconuts? Because I love coconuts. What would we do without coconuts? The code, if you want to play Fall Guys, by the way, I'm just about to read it out because apparently this makes the laptop users disadvantaged. 4H4G8. 4H4G8. And already we've got 30 people playing. Mad. Technology's community is amazing. It's popping off. We're ready to go now. Start the show. Steve says, I've got nothing to say, but thank you for the amazing work. Let's go. I was nearly falling asleep with my eyes open then. Good start, Goldbridge. Good start. Good strong start here. There's a lot of work to do. That's fine. Get up. Oh, this is terrible now. This could be problematic. You put yourself in a bit of a difficult position here, I'm not going to lie. It's not easy. Should still qualify, but it ain't easy, bruv. You've done well. You've done very well. Well done. Well recovered. Brilliant work, Mark, says Jordan. Thanks for Kieran McKenna from a happy Ipswich fan. Thank you, Jordan. Shout out for James Blythe there. Keep those contributions coming in. Apparently we're getting really close to 37k. Thank you for everyone who's doing it. Links in the live chat and the video description. Abdullah says, can we get to 40k? Well, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, that was damn unlucky. I'm in trouble now. Oh, I'm not going to get through. That's in like a bloody idiot. Why won't this one open? Oh, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to go out. Fucking furious with myself there. Absolutely furious with myself. I'd have gone out on this one anyway. Well done to everyone who's gone through to the next stage. I'll whack your names up. Apparently we've hit 37k. Let me have a quick look here. I think people are pushing for 40k here because this is moving quick now. 37,224. Lewis North, thank you very much. Charlie C says you're making a difference. Great job. Thank you, Charlie. Danny Inns is back with £400. He's took his donations today to 1,000. You're making such a difference, many people. And so on behalf of me and people who watch your content, I wanted to say thank you. So Danny Inns has given a massive £1,000. I think that deserves a massive round of applause that Danny has given £1,000 combined today. Danny Inns there, £400, and he's done the gift aid. That's absolutely incredible. So let's give a massive shout out to Danny. £400 just now, £1,000 in contribution altogether. absolutely incredible. I mean, I'm overwhelmed by the amount of people who've contributed today, and then we've had a few people who've just gone above and beyond, which is just, you know, absolutely fantastic. So big shout out to Danny there. Ray Saunders has given us 25. MC, thank you very much. Nam is from Australia. Love the work and the community are doing for this great cause. Thank you, Nam. Tom has given us £25. Jay has given us £5 and says, keep up the amazing work. My nan died from cancer in 2010 and I think about her all the time. This means so much to everyone as it affects all families. Love what you're doing. That's from Jay. Tom says, thanks for being amazing. I love watching your content. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Tom. Rich B says, I love you. I love the show, and I'll see you in December. Yeah, looking forward to that show in December. If you can get along, December the 11th in Manchester. I think we've still got some tickets left, so join us for that in Manchester. It'd be nice to see you. Chris says, top work, March. Much respect. Aunt's got terminal cancer and hoping for the best for her, says Chris. Thank you, and I'm sure she will. I mean, that's what we're raising money for, isn't it, Chris? And I'm sure that wherever she is and whatever you're doing, they will be able to provide her with the, you know, the care and attention that she needs. Anonymous says, what you're doing is amazing. Keep up the good work. Jack Bates has given £100 and says, fuck cancer. Yeah, I'm here for that, boy. I'm here for that, Jack. Thank you very much. £100 is fantastic. Thank you so much. And tick to the gift aid on that. Sabrina, keep up the good work, Mark. I've played the game. Thank you very much. Batman says £20. Josh C, £10. Appreciate the work and the community. Daniel says, great as always. We lost my dad's wife to cancer a few days before Christmas last year. It's been a difficult year, and you and That's Football community have really helped. So here's £20 from Daniel. Thank you very much. Donald says, thanks for using your platform for such an important cause. Lost my sister to brain tumour a few weeks ago. Cancer is a horrible thing. Thank you, Donald. And sorry to hear about your sister, of course. Callum Moss says, thanks for all the content. Career mode's a highlight of my day. Liam, keep up the great work. Thank you very much for everything you do. Rishi says, I'm a student doctor and have recently worked at one of the Mary Curie hospices. I saw firsthand the importance of this organisation. It is such a worthy cause, and thank you for the support. Thank you, Rishi, and thanks for the shout out for Marie Curie. Connor says, keep up the great work and give us £10. Hello, Mark. Thanks for all the work you're doing to raise awareness. A friend of mine's dad died of cancer. Thank you, Jack. Sandy has given us £15. Brad's given us £10. Amazing community, he says. Louis has given us £10. Richard has given us £5, and we've had some anonymous ones as well. As we push towards a world record for ourselves, which is 40k, Emma D's given us $20. Lewil has called, says, can you call me a Pratt? And has given us $200. You Pratt. Brett K has given us £10. Ronnie £5. Inda £25. Anonymous $50. Lewis North, Charlie C, and then Danny Inns with that £400, as we know. Absolute legends. The lot of you keep those contributions coming in. Amazing. As we close in on 37,500 and get closer to the magic 40. Is this the final? Yeah. No Agadoo, or Yagadoo. I think Dapper looks good. I can't win this one. I can't do this one. Oh, bye-bye. Son of Rach. Looks like Harry Potter. He's gone. Who won? Who won? Nathan 03 Killer. Right, one more of these. Keep those super chats coming in. Keep those contributions coming in on the Just Giving page. Sorry, I've gone a bit quiet there. I was just catching up on some football news. I'm just seeing if there's anything worth mentioning. I don't think there's much. There we go. Okay, we're back. I'm back in the room now. I need to do a new code, yes. I'll come off here so I can give it you. Okay. Close it. Play it. This is the last one I'm doing this of the stream. So I won't be doing Fall Guys again today. Live Speedy, Win Markham. Thank you very much. Is that the real one? I don't know whether that's the real one. If it is, thank you very much. You're a legend, mate. You know it. It is the real one. Oh, lovely. Thank you. What a lovely contribution from Speed there. Absolutely legend. Lovely lad. Lovely lad. I'm glad things are going so well for him. And it was a pleasure to manage him again in the charity game. And I'm so glad that he's took the time to pop onto our stream and make a contribution. So big shout out to him. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. What am I trying to do here? Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm going to do a code. Let me select a show. I'm fading out here now. I found it easier last year. I don't know whether it's the Chinese has just messed with my stomach. I mean, I do feel tired, but I'm used to streaming for... Well, I'm not used to streaming this long, but I don't know how they do it on full... I don't know how people do it on Twitch for like 9 hours. It's mad. I can't do blast ball. That's stupid. Day at the races, rubbish. Fall ball. Okay, let's just do one. Let's just do a solos. Okay, the code coming in is 36 HGD. HGD. You know the stream today, we've been live since 11 o'clock. I've got the graph here. It's never dipped below 8,000. Which is pretty mad. 1 minute, let me just wait for that. Okay, we're back. Okay, JT talking about shagging. What a surprise. It's not the real one. Right, let's move. Start the show. Let's see what we've got to do. Keep it up, mate, says Jack. Yeah, nearly at 38k. I'm definitely having another go at Fortnite after this. If we get to 38k, I'm going to do Fortnite, and we're nearly at it. So. Who's this? What's this 4k from Spec? Well, if someone wants to do a big contribution, then please do it through the Just Giving. That would be great. I don't know whether it's... Oh, I hate this one. It's chaos. Oh, it's bloody chaos. Come on, stay in the game. I've played the game. Doing alright, doing alright. Come on, run, 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 run. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. That'll do. Wiggly says, "You're not that bad, Goldbridge. You're not that bad." Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's doing all right, yeah. Yeah, we'll do Fortnite after this one. I'm normally quite good at this one. I've played the game. I've played the game. Oh, that's not good. So what? This is competitive. This is competitive. Oh, I don't believe it. I do not believe it. We've only gone and got trapped on this one. Bloody hell, that's not good news. Oh, that's terrible news. Oh, I could be out. I could be out here. This is a joke. I think I'm going to be out. There's definitely about 20 ahead of me. This is not good news. This is terrible news. Gone. I'm out. I ain't making this. The end. Poor little Goldbridge. That pink needs to come down. We ain't making it. We're not making it anyway. No, we're gone. We're done. We're out. We're finished. We're gone. Forget about it. Forget about it. We're done. That's a shame. That's a shame. You just got to take it on the chin, and I'm good at this one as well. Well, that's me. That's my last four, guys. Fortnite next. Let's have a look. Have a look how we're doing for contributions. Let me whack everyone's name on for you. 37,000, 38,000 right now. We've had £100 anonymous. We've had £10 anonymous. We've had Reese Victoria. We've had Ollie Mears. We've had Bobby Maher. We've had Jared. We've had Becky Hale, who says, "I lost a good friend to cancer this year and had a cancer scare for a few months. Keep up the brilliant work that you do." Thank you, Becky. Matt And Leona have given £10. Says you're a top bloke for the support you offer on a daily basis to people who need your streams, and especially for using the platform you have for something amazing like this. Be very proud, says Matt and Leona. Thank you very much for your fantastic contribution. Ooh, unlucky. Andrew Appleby's given us $15. Hope you're well. Thank you to everything you've done. Absolute legend. Start one, bench one, sell one, and all-time starting 11. Uma starting, benching and selling. Westy says, I've been dipping in and out all day. It's been great, Mark. Hats off. Gave a score last night and had to do another one now. Keep going, mate. Westy, thank you very much. Yeah, I'd be rubbish at this. God bless you, man. Anonymous there, £10. Johnny Walton, thank you very much. James Brown's given us 10. What a long day for you on 40. Hopefully that will be the lucky charm to get to the 40k. Thanks, James. Andrew, truly amazing. Thank you very much. Anonymous, love what you do. My grandma beat cancer due to amazing support from the doctors. Hope the donation helps all others suffering from these diseases. Thank you, mate. Ashley's given us 10. Paul Sebair's given us 20. Wout Veghorst, I've never heard. That's not even a real name. Wout Veghorst, you belong on a Harry Potter film. Bullshit. I've never heard of you in my bloody life. I'm losing to a Harry Potter character. £150 plus gift aid. Thank you, Wout Veghorst. Crambo says, my dad died of cancer 13 years ago and I miss him every day. Thank you for doing this, Mark. Thank you very much for your contribution, pal. Callum, thank you very much. Alex Marmon, Louis has given us £10 as well. Alex Marmon, keep up the great work. Thank you for supporting such a worthwhile cause. Thank you, mate. Joe Starr says, I'm a Bradford fan. My uncle took me nearly 20 years ago. He's now doing better after complications. We've always loved football. And when I've been sad, I've turned in your share channels for a distraction. Thanks, Joe. Mark Hughes at Bradford. I can't believe it, you know, after his career as a player and as a manager, to be managing in the lower levels, he must just love football. Bob Carrott's dad, great effort, Marky boy. Thank you very much. Archie, great work. Thank you very much. Michael Goldbridge, what you're doing is wonderful. Keep going. Not only the amount of money you're raising yet again for a great charity, but you also make us laugh. Need more entertainers in the world. Adam B72, thanks for your £20. Eleanor, thank you very much for the content and for raising so much money. Thank you, Eleanor. Unreal Mark, what's your opinion of Carlisle, the city, and the football team? Never been. I think it's up north. I can't say any more than that. Lost my granddad in 2006 to cancer. Thank you for your support, says Sean. Thank you, Sean. Well done, Mark. Keep it going, says Andrew. Kaleem Islam. Who do you think will be the next England manager? As long as it's not Southgate. Emma D, thank you very much for $20. And Lyman says, keep it up. I think I've caught up there. Brett K, Ronnie, Inda, Lewis North. I definitely remember these names. Charlie C, Danny Inns. Yes, perfect. Just had a couple more to catch up on. Kane Wilkes says, keep up great work. I lost an uncle to cancer, so I understand the devastating effect it has. Your content helped me through. Thoughts and prayers are with everyone fighting right now. Thank you very much, Kane. Stephen Laurie says, unbelievable. It has been an unbelievable day. There's no doubt. There's no getting away from that. I love this message. Brett Conway says, absolutely brilliant stream. My son wanted to donate to your cause rather than have McDonald's earlier today. Well done on such a successful stream. That's fantastic, isn't it? Teaching them young. Making sacrifice for others. What a lovely lad you've got. And massive shout out. Reese Victoria, thank you very much for yours. And we're all caught up there. We're on 38,000. I think we're going to hit 40k. Hi Mark, I'd like to donate a few hundred years to various causes. Couldn't last year, felt shit. Doing better this year though. So here's my first of 2023. Thanks for creating the opportunity to support. Dan, thank you very much for your contribution and thanks for ticking gift aid as well. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much. Hi Mark, start one, bench one, sell one. Prime Ronaldo, Messi, Ronaldinho, and all-time starting 11. All-time starting 11 is really difficult because I've been streaming for so long. I don't think I've got the brain capacity. But bench one, sell one, start one from prime Ronaldo, Messi, Ronaldinho. I'd have to sell Ronaldinho, and he's fantastic. Bench Messi or prime Ronaldo. But I'm biased towards Ronaldo, so I'll start him and bench Messi. But that's ridiculous. It's probably one of the hardest ones I've ever had. Yeah, that's just at least I'm unashamedly biased towards prime Ronaldo. Elliot Binney has given us £50. I love your content and videos, and this cause is fantastic, and it means a lot more to me than it did. Thank you, Elliot, and thank you for your generous contribution of £50. Joseph has said, die-hard St Johnston fan. Do you know St Johnston? I do. I do. I remember the sticker books we used to get. Right, we're out. We're out here. We're out here. Let me come back. Well done to whoever won. I was too busy. I'm quite understandably too busy doing the super chats. So, thanks for that. There. Dan Wilkins has done his. Elliot Binney, we've done that. Yeah, I remember the sticker books, Panini sticker books. Don't know whether anyone's around my age. Used to get these Panini sticker books, which you still get. But, like Arsenal, it was a double-page spread with a foil sticker and a team sticker. And then the Scottish teams used to be double sticker players. So you'd have 2 players on 1 sticker. And I remember St Johnston for that, St Mirren, Dundee, and Dundee United. Is there any Cambridge fans in here? Says Marshmallow Kid. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. Do a custom Fortnite game, says Zach. I'll happily do it. I just don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. What's OG Fortnite? Look, when I'm doing Fortnite, which I'm doing now, I'm just being guided by you lot. Rudolph the Red, that's what made me sing it. Right, I'm going to do zero build because that's the one that I seem to be alright at. Oh, I'm not on the right thing. There we go. Hughes get sacked. Nice go, though. I met him in Alicante. I'm a pre-season tour, says Joseph. Oh, he got sacked, Mark Hughes, by Brentford. Bloody hell. Seb went to bed. Yeah, he's not very well, but he came on for a little bit. 2 kits on 1 sticker, yeah. Is that the one I do? Zero build? Battle Royale? Is that the one I'm doing? Is that what I do? 14-0 highlights. I can't believe people watch that shit, really. Bit of Fortnite. Any F1 content coming up, says Isaac? It's boring. I liked it when I was doing a bit of F1, but it's really boring. What's the point in... Why she got a gun? Why do you start off with a gun? No. Should be able to see where everyone else is landing. Your avatar is very attractive. Oh, lovely. Oh, that was unlucky. Oh, I was having a drink. I was having a bloody drink. Open the chest. I think she opened up my chest. No, that's my worst game yet. A genuine bot. What's a bot? What happened to Sneak, Mark? I don't do anything with Sneak at the moment. Might do one day. Can I get this gun? If you see feet on your screens, it must mean someone's nearby. A genuine bot.